Yo, what's happening? What's happening, guys? What's going on? What is happening? Peachy Kennedy, what is this? Hold on. Peachy Keen. Member for 29 months, drinking my Queen Bee Honey Pale Ale I found at the store earlier. That's honey, dude. Oh, shit. Let me get my clip, baby. That's honey, dude. Let me find my dang clip. I got that dang clip there. I saved that stinker. Are you serious? It didn't save on us? Oh no. We gotta go get our honeydew clip. What the hellfire? Do they just delete after you're done? What? Damn it. I didn't know they fucking deleted like that. Sucker. Why ain't that about a little bitch? Well, that's honey, dude. I'm gonna have to go get a little clip, put our little clip back because it's gone, damn it. I didn't know they took them off like that. That sucks. Now don't mind them barking for real. All right, you guys. So we got to chit chat. We got to chit chat. There's no more. There's no more like big updates in the Nancy Guthrie case, but the media did have a fucking shit fit, and they are pissed. They are calling Dolly out. I mean, they did kind of make a jab at JLR, but I don't think they meant. I don't think they made like a big jab, but they sure did make a jab for sure. So I don't know if you guys have heard this or not, but there's a big ass argument going on right now about streamers and media. So the media says basically that streamers are unethical. Basically, they have no boundaries. They're not bound to any, any legalities. They have any. They're not bound to any, laws or I'm sorry, laws. Rules like MSNBC and them, like they have rules, like they have certain things they can say, certain things they can do, whereas like streamers pretty much do whatever the fuck they want. They stream whatever they want, they do whatever they want. No, Dolly's not back out there that I'm aware of. I don't know, maybe he went out there today, but they're slamming him, motherfucker. They're slamming Dolly's ass so fucking hard. Oh my god. They are making him. Oh my god. He's the laughing fucking stock of the Guthrie case. Poor guy. He is the laughing stock after the shit he pulled. And, like I said, and they're definitely making it known on Twitter how goofy he looks for the shit he fucking pulled. The stunt he pulled was ridiculous. Matter of fact, we'll go over that real quick and then we'll get into the BJ Bull stuff. So as far as that goes, Dolly Vision went out to Tucson, Arizona, and decided he was going to stream like JLR does because he wants to get to 100,000. I understand getting to 100,000. No big deal. Who doesn't want their channel to grow? Everybody wants their channel to grow. So I get it. I understand wanting to go to 100,000. But selling yourself to, you know, selling your soul to the devil here and lying on the deceased, lying about what you've seen, doing things that you know are absolutely ridiculous, screaming blatant lies. You're not only doing this to the true crime community here on YouTube, but you had people across, like, oh my God, you had people like across the fucking world stating misinformation because you couldn't tell the fucking truth because you were embarrassed. You were embarrassed because you kept screaming on a live fucking stream that you found it, got it, I got it, I got it, when you knew you didn't. So you arrived at a fucking traffic accident. You arrived at a traffic accident. You read in your chat that someone had unalived themselves. You took it upon yourself to then make a fucking accusation that was not true about a deceased person who had just been hit not by one vehicle, but by two. There was also another pedestrian hit a block over. The guy that was unalived was not, or had been unalived. They don't know. They're conducting an investigation. Wasn't anywhere near anything at all and had absolutely nothing to do with the Guthrie case. However, you had people believing that you pulled up on a traffic accident or traffic scene where someone had taken their own life via a weapon. You actually stated that this person had unalived themselves with the weapon, blew their fucking head off, is how you put it. That's somebody's family. That is someone's family member you're speaking on like that, for one. And for two, no one did that. You didn't see that. You made up a whole fucking story. You not only embarrassed yourself, but you embarrassed the true crime community and other streamers as well. You knew damn the fuck well you didn't see a goddamn thing, Dolly. Not a motherfucking thing. If you guys follow Shay B on X, she actually shares everything that Dolly does when he, you know, gets on bullshit. So we'll go to her. We'll go to her X real quick and play this real fast for you guys because she caught Dolly, and actually we all kind of caught Dolly. We called it right when it happened. Me, Cletus, Clue, and B Tim were sitting up here when William Eyelash came up on panel and said that Dolly had just seen someone unalived and what are we doing here? All right, so my screen was stuck there. So anyways, Dolly had pulled a stunt and Shay B on X caught it. Actually, we had caught it when William Eyelash came up and told us that Dolly had seen this accident and was just devastated. Oh my God, oh my God, the dramatics, the theatrics. But to make matters fucking worse, the bad part about this was everybody's sitting at the Guthrie house. All of a sudden, there's a call that's made that says SWAT. SWAT is at someone's house for the suspect. So JLR takes off, Dolly takes off, everybody takes off. They take off, feet, boots on the ground. You know, they're ready to go. That's the whole purpose. They're down there. They are like following this. They are in it. Let me see. So everybody takes off on a wild goose chase. No one knows where the address is at. Brian Enton finds the house. So Brian Enton is the first one that shows up, and he says he's not telling anybody where the address is because he doesn't want to impede on the investigation. He doesn't want people showing up there. He wants to make sure the police, are able to do their job without a bunch of people showing up. Now, I seen this on Nerdy Addicts channel, which is on X, and I thought it was fucking hilarious. I said, I can't help it. I got to record this and play it. So y'all are gonna have to watch this with me. It says Brian Enton telling everyone SWAT was about 30 minutes away to protect his scoop from the podcasters while he sat just 2 miles away is the kind of, let me see here, is the kind of content that I'm here for. And I thought that was fucking great because Brian Enton is he's not new at this. So with that said, I thought, you know what? That is cracking me up. And then there's also a video that he made about it as well with Brian. So Dolly and PJ are pissed off because Brian will not share the location. Here's the video he made. So there's the picture that he made. I thought that was funny. It says Brian Enton telling everyone SWAT was about 30 minutes away to protect his scoop from the podcasters while he sat just 2 miles away is the kind of content that I'm here for, which was cracking me up. So I thought that was hilarious because, again, PJ was fucking pissed. So Dolly and everybody take off. They are on the race. They are trying to figure out where this is at, who can get there first, where's the SWAT team? Where are they? So they're on a wild fucking goose chase trying to get to this SWAT. Pretty much everybody's trying to figure out where this SWAT is. JLR's trying to figure it out. His buddy from Tucson's trying to figure it out. Dolly's trying to figure it out. They're all freaking out. Going here, there, and everywhere, all over the street, all over the streets of Tucson, trying to figure out where in the hell they're going. So Dolly comes across a traffic accident, and instead of Duke, chill out, bro. He comes across a traffic accident, and he acts like he came across something crazy. So this is the clip of him rolling up to the accident. Wait, this is the clip of him rolling up to the accident, which he actually thinks and states, we're here, guys, we're here. He actually thinks that he is on the SWAT duty, where the SWAT team's at. So let's listen to real quick.
We're here. We found it. We found it.
He says, we found it. We found it, meaning the site, the SWAT team.
We found it. Look at all the cops. They got the road taped off. They got the whole road taped off. Look at all the cops. Got it. The whole area is blocked off. All the whole road, both sides of the road, everything's blocked. Oh no, this has something to do. Is this an accident? Oh no, this may be an accident. I don't know. Why they got it all blocked like that if it's just a flat tire on a truck. They're doing something on the ground. Or did they pull them? I don't know what's happening. Something crazy. Hold on, guys. I'm creeping closer. Oh, nah. There's something bad right there. There's something bad right there. This ain't it. That ain't it.
So you hear him say, this is a traffic accident. This is not it. This is not it. Clearly he knows this is not it. Okay?
Oh, Lord. Was there a traffic stop associated with it?
So he says, was there, questioning, was there a traffic stop associated with it? No, there wasn't, Dolly. No, there was not. And you know there wasn't. But right here is where he fucks up. And like I said, not only did the United States have to fucking correct his fuck up, but the entire fucking world heard his fuck up.
I don't think this is it. I think this might be an accident. Hold on. All right, hold on.
So at this point in time, PJ knows that Dolly's fucked and he's putting on a scene. She obviously knows that at this point in time, it's her best bet to get his ass on the goddamn phone. So she calls him. All right, here he goes. We're going to put this on because it's a little bit louder than Nikki's. For some reason, hers is super low. I don't know why. I'm not sure why I hear it, but we cannot hear her recording for some reason. I don't know. So I had to record it and make it louder for us to be able to hear it. Let me go pull it up real quick. All right, so PJ calls and gets him on the phone. Obviously, she hears this fuck shit going on, and she knows he just fucked up. So
We'll put you on speakerphone so people can hear that. Hold on. All right, say it.
All right, this is from Brian Enton on his ex at 10:20 p.m. There's an active situation happening right now involving the Pima County SWAT team connected to the Nancy Guthrie investigation. I'm here, but not revealing location to not interfere with investigation. Brian Enton.
So he's on location.
According to his tweet, but I mean, he don't live stream, so we don't know. But that's what he's saying.
To not impede their investigation. So he knows where it's at.
That's what I said, exactly. That's exactly what I just said. But he's there and, ha. I hate that. Oh, and now Enton is live on News Nation reporting on this post, too.
Okay, do you want
Oh, Lord.
Can you play the audio for me real quick before I take off?
Yeah.
See what I mean? I mean, these news reporters, they want this story. It's like they fight for it.
Yeah, of course. It's a competition. Whoever gets it first gets the prize.
Yeah, I guess.
But I don't see where on News, there's nothing on YouTube that's live, so I don't know where she's saying that's from.
Okay, send me Nancy's. We're going to Nancy's. Let's see what's going on at Nancy's. I think people realize that I'm tired. My foot hurts. I'm wore out.
I'm sunburned. You know, all these things that you're not.
So there he is bitching. After the phone call, he starts bitching about how he's out there. His foot hurts. His back hurts. He's sunburned. He don't feel good. This is after he got his ass chewed for the stunt that he fucking pulled. So anyways, PJ calls him and gets him on the line and says, Enton's not telling anybody where he's at. So they're pissed. They are fucking mad, both of them. So then Dolly decides that he's going to put on a fucking show. Okay. So here's what Dolly decides to tell his audience when he comes back on. And it sounds about fucking ridiculous if I ever heard ridiculous. The fucking lies, dramatics, and theatrics here are absolutely ridiculous. Now, we all just watched together exactly what happened. He walked up to the cop cars, seen that it was a traffic accident, turned around, then tried to walk back up to the cop car and pretend like he's seen something when he knew damn well he didn't see shit. He then hurries up, turns back around, tries to pretend like he's seen something, and then, you know, attempts to play it off like he just seen something terrible, flips the live stream off as if he's seen this body 2 miles down the fucking road where the accident was at. He then starts screaming to his audience about how he's seen a dead body and how they unalive themselves. And I mean, I had absolutely no fucking problem screaming this shit on a platform. This is somebody's deceased family member. Okay. Keep that in mind. They were just hit, not by one vehicle, but by 2. And here's Dolly lying on them.
I don't want to even tell you what I saw. I ain't going to tell you what I saw. Oh my God. I was not expecting that tonight. You know, when y'all see me running up,
Look at that
there's
smirk.
an unalive person on the ground. On the ground. Now they're reporting that there's an accident on the next street over from where they're at. I took that whole video down. I don't know what the camera seen or whatever it may be, but
Camera didn't see nothing, and neither did you.
there is a body on the ground. It wasn't covered. When they see me run up with the camera, they started to cover it up.
Lies.
Oh my God.
Lies.
My heart just
Lies.
I wasn't expecting to see that. I was wondering why they were bent down in front.
And this right here just makes me fucking sick to listen to him lie like this.
Of that truck like that. And I was like, I think this is a traffic stop. I don't think this is right. And I was like, hold on, let me run over here and see what they're doing. And oh my God.
So he thought he was at the SWAT at first and thought he was going to get that motherfucking payday shot. But he came across a traffic accident where somebody had been hit not once but twice, 2 miles away from where he was standing. So he did not see anything at all. But listen to what he says.
I wasn't planning on seeing that. Oh my God. I'm in like total shock. Now, this. Oh my God. Look at all the police. Oh my God.
Look at all the police. Just look at them. Just look at them. I said, did I miss them? Because where are they at? They're, what, 5 miles down the fucking road at this point. You didn't see shit. Not jack shit.
God. Now, I don't know exactly where this is in the neighborhood. I'm going to put this down. I don't want to show that. I don't want to show that. Oh my God.
He says, I don't want to show that. I don't want to show that. What? The dark road? The alleyway? The lights? What don't you want to show? The police lights 3 miles down the fucking road? What are you putting your phone down? What don't you want people to see? You're nowhere fucking near anything, Dolly. You're a fucking piece of shit for this stunt.
My heart just stopped.
Now, let's watch what Dolly really seen, since he can't tell the fucking truth to save his soul.
We're here. We found it. We found it. We found it. Look at all the cops. They got the road taped off. They got the whole road taped off. Look at all the cops. Got it.
He says, we found it. We found it. Found it. Got it. He thinks he found the SWAT. He thinks he's the first one to find the SWAT for Nancy Guthrie. He thinks he's the very first one to get there. So he said, got it. Got it, guys. We're here. We made it. Got it.
The whole area is blocked off. All the whole road, both sides of the road, everything's blocked. Oh no, this has something. Is this an accident?
Right here, he realizes, oh shit, this is a traffic accident. Oh shit, this is a traffic accident. Hold on. So then he realizes, oh fuck, I fucked up. I'm not at the SWAT. God damn it. So he's embarrassed at this point. He's like, oh fuck. He embarrassed himself. So this is the stunt he tried to pull.
Oh no, this may be an accident.
It is. It was on the scanner.
I don't know. Why they got it all
We do. We heard it on the scanner.
blocked like that if it's just a flat tire on a truck?
It's not a flat tire on a truck, Dolly. A pedestrian was hit by not one car, but two. You would know that if you weren't busy trying to make up fucking lies and stories. Now, mind you, he's going to walk up. You see, this is a clear picture, right? You don't see any police officers right here. You don't see any other than the two that are parked right here to the right. I don't see any police officers or dead bodies or bodies laying on the ground when he walks up. Now, he's going to walk up behind this police officer right here behind this car to the right. He's going to say, well, I'm going to walk up here and see if I can see something more. So he takes about 5 steps, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, to about the back of the police car right here to the right. He then pretends that he's seen a dead body on the ground, and all hell breaks loose. He's like, oh my God, oh my God. Then he takes off and scans an empty fucking parking lot and pretends at that point that he's seen a dead body that was unalived and that this person unalived themselves, which is absolutely not true at all whatsoever. And you're foul as hell for doing this.
They're doing something on the ground.
Now watch him with his fraudulent fucking con artist self.
Or did they pull them? I don't know what's happening. Something crazy. Hold on, guys. I'm creeping closer. Oh, nah. There's something bad right there. There's something bad right there.
All right, there's his lie right there. He just told his lie right there. He took 2 steps and said, there's something bad right there. There's something bad, knowing damn well there wasn't a motherfucking thing bad there. He didn't see jack shit. Let me rewind it and show you again what he didn't see, okay? Do you guys see a body laying anywhere up here? Because I sure as fuck don't. I sure as fuck do not. But tell us again, Dolly, what'd you see? Or where'd you see it?
Hold on, guys.
Hold on,
I'm
guys.
creeping closer.
We're going to get closer. Takes 2 or 3 steps closer, and then we're going to tell a big whopping fucking lie.
Oh, nah. There's something bad right there.
Oh, something bad. Something real bad. 3 miles down the road.
There's something bad right there.
Bad. Oh shit.
This ain't it.
This ain't it. No, it's not the SWAT. No.
That ain't it.
Stop. Scan the empty parking lot. Put on the dramatics. Come on.
Oh Lord.
Oh hell. Let's go. The lies and the dramatics. Shit.
Was there a traffic stop associated with it? I don't think this is it. I think this might be an accident. Hold on.
So PJ's watching this on the fucking live stream again. We've already played this. She calls him on the fucking phone and she starts crybabying that Brian Hinton has the address and will not give it to him.
All right, hold on. Hello?
So PJ calls, tells him that Brian Hinton has this address. Dolly's pissed the fuck off and embarrassed. And so all of a sudden he puts on these theatrics and oh my God. He tells a big whopping ass fucking story. Blows me the fuck away. The shit he even tries to fucking claim. So then let's, matter of fact, listen to the fucking lies and story that he puts on real quick. Because it's quite fucking interesting, the story that he tells before he gets caught in a lie. All right, here we go. We're gonna play. Better yet, let's listen to B Tim because he sounds fucking shocked when he hears this. William Eyelash comes up, tells us what he tells his audience, which obviously then she turns around and tells everyone else on the panel that night or last night what happened. And then we turn Dolly on and you can hear him talking about it. So let's listen to him lie.
Car driving and saw a dead body like in the middle of the road.
So this is right after Dolly pretends that he's seen a dead body in the road. Okay. This is William Eyelash comes up on our panel and tells us about it. Tells the entire chat about this.
What?
Beats him in shock. What? He's like, huh?
Yeah, go to his channel.
Well, no, we're not going to show that.
No, I didn't see it, but he was talking about it as he's continuing to drive.
Well, that
He
explains
had stopped the stream. And
No, I was going to say, I mean, why would he continue to
wanna
drive? Why
skip
would he
a little
not
bit?
stop and call the police?
I think he did.
So this is me and Dolly, or me and B Tim talking. He's like, "You want to skip a little bit?" And I'm like, "Yeah." So Dolly's actually comes up, or we pull Dolly up right at that time on the speaker and listen to it. Somebody's blown off. A second, let me put it up where he comes on.
Dolly also saw Sebastian.
What the hell is
Saw Sebastian 3 times. So
that's true?
Yeah, Dolly also saw Sebastian 3 times, he alleged. So Dolly claims he makes weird shit up. He also claimed he's seen Quentin Simon run across the fucking yard. So, I mean, let's be real. Dolly sees a lot of weird shit that isn't there.
He also
Yeah, so Dolly was up to some bullshit.
saw Quentin Simon.
Yeah, listen.
Y'all see me running up? There's an unalive person on the ground. On the ground.
Oh my God.
Now they're reporting that there's an accident on the next street over from where they're at. I took that whole video down. I don't know what the camera's seen or whatever it may be, but there is a body on the ground.
Oh my God. Oh my fuck.
Well, how could they see him from down the block?
Boom, right there. We knew instantly Dolly was fucking lying. Fucking lying.
Here,
What do you think?
the main car on the live, and it turning on the ground.
It died.
Okay, y'all. So Dolly gets caught. He fucking basically gets caught in his lie, gets roasted on fucking Twitter, and then decides he's gonna go home and try to be Bruce Rivers, the attorney, pull up in his car and say, and then turn it around like people are saying he's the one that was allegedly died or dead on the ground or some weird ass fucking rumor he's got up. Sorry, they're looking for Duke. The boys are looking for my dog.
And yes, I am alive no matter what the internet says. Now, I know the internet's been going crazy about what happened last night. And tonight, around 10 o'clock, I will do a live.
You will do a live stream. No, no, you will not. Did you find Dookie boy? I know he was hiding from you. So he said, you know, basically we'll do a live stream or whatever. You know, that basically I'll tell you, he's like, the internet. So after Dolly gets caught and called out and fucking treated on YouTube, this is what he comes up with. He puts this video out.
What's up, guys? It's Dolly. And yes, I am alive no matter what the internet says. Now, I know the internet's been going crazy about what happened last night. And tonight, around 10 o'clock, I will do.
No, they weren't going crazy about what happened. They were going crazy about you fucking lying. You lied your fucking ass off and made a goddamn fool of yourself.
I will explain everything.
No need to. We already know you're a goddamn fool and a fucking lying ass fraud.
That happened.
We can't believe you. We have to wait for the police department to do it. And they did. Oh, they sure as fuck did. They had no choice. They had to come out. and they had to correct this bullshit because there was really no fucking choice. They had no fucking choice but to correct it. So they had to come out and they had to write an article, and they had to do a fucking live, or well, not a live. They had to do a video or whatever, a statement, put on a statement of what happened. So we're going to read that statement real quick because Dolly seems to he wants to double down on this. So Tucson, Arizona, 2 pedestrians were killed in separate hit and run crashes in Tucson late Friday, February 13th. The Tucson Police Department confirmed that one accident happened near Country Club in Seneca, while the other happened near Pima and Alvernon. The Tucson Police Department says the crash near Pima and Alvernon happened at 7:15. Police say the individual died at the scene, but the name has not been released. Investigators believe the pedestrian was trying to cross Alvernon when they were hit by what is believed to be a dark blue 2011 to 2014 Hyundai Sonata traveling north and then left the scene. Police say the pedestrian was then hit by a second vehicle, but the driver remained on the scene. It is believed the person was killed due to the impact of the first vehicle. Detectives are checking the area for video surveillance that might have captured the collision or vehicles in the area prior to and after the collision occurred. While scenes are only a mile and a half apart, the accidents happened around the same time. The TPD said they are separate incidents. On Saturday, February 14th, the Tucson police, let me go grab the other one. So that was the 13th, Friday the 13th. I love you, baby. Thank you, guys. So let's see here. That was Friday the 13th. So then February 14th, Tucson Police Department. Let's see here. Let's pull this up. On Saturday, February 14th, the Tucson Police Department identified the victim from the country club crash as 35-year-old Dennis Tutsi. The TPD says he died at the hospital. Police say Tutsi was hit on the northbound lanes of the country club road, but his exact position in the road remains under investigation. The suspect driver leaving the scene of a fatal collision is the primary focus of this investigation. Detectives are checking the area for the video surveillance that may have captured the collision or vehicles in the area to or after the collision occurred. In both cases, the TPD say anyone with information is urged to call 911 or 88 Crime, where you can remain anonymous. Nowhere in there does it state that anyone was unalived or unalived themselves. Nowhere, okay? Nowhere. So why in the hell was it reported by media that it was? Gee, let me tell you why. Because Dolly's dumb fucking ass decided to do that and pull a fucking stunt. So, let me go grab this other video real quick, because it's right here and it says, hold on, we'll play it. So the news media calls Dolly out. So let's see here. For false reports.
So interesting about what happened Friday evening and Saturday morning is not just what we know, but also the number of false reports that came out over that time span. We saw multiple people, we saw reports rather saying that multiple people were arrested. That is not true, according to the Pima County Sheriff's Department. We saw reports that the home belonged to a former county attorney. That is also not true, according to the Pima County Sheriff's Office. And we saw a report that a suspect had fled the scene and later died by suicide, which once again is not true. And all
Why was that said? Because Dolly then said that the accident was connected and that the person, it was connected to the Guthrie case is what he said. And then it was said that the person fled the house because his chat decided to come up with a fucking theory that the guy fled the house and unalived himself, and that's who Dolly's seen on the road. You have got to be fucking kidding me, bro. For real, you got to fucking be kidding me. Here, I didn't know BTM wanted the link. Sorry.
All of that speaks to an interesting and somewhat dystopian dynamic on the ground here, Jackie. And that is that there are hundreds, if not thousands, of members of the local, national, and international media here. But there are also hundreds of influencers. And in these moments of developments in this story, they will go live to their hundreds, if not thousands, if not tens of thousands of viewers, and I will overhear them just say things that are not based in fact, things that are not based in reality or have been checked with the local authorities. And it's interesting to see in real time, outside of Nancy Guthrie's home or outside of a crime scene or outside of law enforcement activity, see how some of these comments that are made without regard to the fact that a woman's life potentially hangs in the balance here, how those little comments snowball into this misinformation and disinformation.
Exactly. So the shit pissed me the fuck off. So when I seen this, I was goddamn mad.
You want the full debrief on the whole SWAT operation, go back and take a look at my episode from, sorry, I thought I heard something. Go back and look at, I'm like scared of rattlesnakes out here. I know that's crazy. I don't even know if there are rattlesnakes, but like I'm not a desert guy. I'm from Florida. So like every little noise, I'm like used to gators and that kind of thing, but these desert like critters, I'm not used to. So that's why I thought I heard something. But if you want the full lowdown on this SWAT situation, go back and look at my video from
Eddie Lot.
Hey, what's up, Bree?
What's up, y'all?
Not much. Just I was in Dolly's chat like right after when he was on the phone with PJ.
Oh, yeah, like right after he left the parking lot there.
No,
what I was
like
showing,
when he was literally at the had just gotten in his car.
Okay, yeah.
PJ started calling him, and I think he did see something, and it wasn't unfortunately what he thought he saw. And I think that his mistake was going out and saying that that was a fucking chaotic night, that 13th, okay? Because you had everybody that was supposed to be showing up for a press conference.
Yeah, we were watching. We were watching it all.
Dolly was on his way there, and they decided to not have the press conference. Then they got word that the raid they were all being
there was
directed
a SWAT. They all took off
address.
at the same time.
The SWAT, right. The SWAT was going on at one address when it was actually at another address that only Brian Hinton had.
That's what I was just explaining, yeah. And then Ed had the address and was there, but would not give them the address. And I'm glad he didn't. I'm glad he didn't. But
because he was within the perimeter and he knew how JLR and all that,
did you hear PJ? She goes, she's like, yeah. And that's why Brian Hinton was like, ha ha ha. No, he never fucking said that. All he said, he was not given the address so they could impede on the investigation.
And hold on, I just want to say something, UA, real fast.
Yeah.
I watched it all as well, and Dolly did not see anything. He didn't even make it up to the cop cars. The cop cars were up with, if Dolly saw anything, it was a bumper of one of the two cars. That's it. That's all.
There's no way. We watched it. I just showed you on the screen exactly what he's seen from his own video. And there was nothing there.
Here's the thing. You cannot, for the way that, there is a response that your body puts in that you get created.
You don't just make up fucking lies and say,
no, hold on.
Shoot themselves in the fucking head. That there's somebody with a gunshot wound to the fucking head laying there on the ground when there's nobody there.
Can you let me talk and tell you what I fucking saw?
I know you didn't see shit. You seen the same shit we all see, and there was nothing fucking there.
No. What I'm saying is, you can like it or not, but there is a thing called the trauma response. Your body goes into fight.
When you actually see something, yes.
Yeah.
No, and that's what I'm saying. He was
not a
in
trauma
Queen.
response.
He was.
Chill.
Yes, he was.
You went, no, he wasn't. He
No,
didn't.
he wasn't.
First of all, he said that. First of all, he said that he saw someone laying there from a gunshot wound to the head. No, he didn't. If he did anything or had any sort of trauma,
and that's where
he caused it himself. I gave CPR to my dead husband for 19 minutes. I know about trauma. Trust me. He saw nothing.
I do too. And there's a thing called that you can't, it's hard to fake the flight or fight response, okay?
Oh my God. Well, he sure did. He faked the fuck out of it. Sure did. He faked the absolute fuck out of it. And he looks like a goddamn clown. And that's why everyone on Twitter is clowning the fuck out of him right now.
Here's where I think he messed up. I think he messed up by making the leap that this is what, like, putting together the story. But I do think that he may have seen, just because his camera didn't capture it, his camera, the way he was holding his camera was in a way that you weren't going to see it.
He didn't see a body. The body was up in front of the police cars.
So
you didn't see, that was
a
at a
50-year-old,
that was at a different location though. There was
no, it wasn't. I was watching on another streamer. That body was in front of the cop cars. Dolly never made it to the cop car. The cop car was still at least 200 feet plus in front of him.
Look, I don't.
Can I say something?
No, can one person finish before somebody else wants to?
I haven't even started. I haven't said a word. I've been up here for 5 minutes. Can I say something?
I mean, you haven't been up here. We hadn't even all been up here 5 minutes.
I'm just saying. I like to say something too. I like to join the conversation too.
Get in, B Tim. Bring your Crocs with you.
Okay, so you're telling me the camera is got a 50-year-old pothead who has terrible eyesight that needs glasses has better eyesight than the camera in which he's holding in his hand.
No, here's the thing, B Tim. What I'm saying is the way that he was holding, like, when he was walking up, what I saw when he was walking up to that, he had the phone, because when you're live streaming, things are involved. Like he had angled the phone where it wasn't at the same angle that you would see if you're looking straight ahead. The phone was at an angle facing away.
Okay, but you know what? The phone can be at an angle, whatever, but you can clearly listen to exactly what the fuck he says and does. You can listen to his words and you can watch what he does and you can tell he's lying.
He says he ran up to it and the cops saw him. How could the cops see him from like 2 blocks away to cover up?
Because I'll try and see if I can find the clip of what I'm talking about.
Yeah, would you? Because this right here don't make no fucking sense. I feel like you're definitely playing in my motherfucking face.
No, why would
I'm not even lying. I swear to God, I feel like you're playing in my motherfucking face.
Why would I do that?
Because I don't know. Because this right here, there's no one physically, no one right here. There's no one fucking here. Okay, nobody here. There's no way to miss this. Here he gets in the car right here. Let's back it the fuck up. There's nobody. Empty parking lot. There's his car. Okay, back it up even further. There's nobody even where the fuck he just was. Okay? He runs up. There's no one there. There's nobody here. Okay, these cops aren't even in their fucking cars. The accident is clear down here. Do you see those blue lights down there?
There's two. There was 2 accidents.
Yes,
in 2 separate locations.
There was this one, and then there was another one that was a mile away.
A mile and a half away.
A mile away. So he didn't see either one of them. Neither one of them. Then there was also a guy in a fucking vehicle that unalived himself that was clear across fucking town that had nothing to do with nothing. Do you want me to play that for you too? So I can show you that? Because he got the calls mixed the fuck up and made a fool of himself. That's exactly what the fuck he did.
What are you saying? That how would he have known that there was
because he's seen it in his fucking chat.
You think that he saw?
I know. I watched it as it happened, and then William Eyelash came up on our fucking panel and told us exactly what Dolly was talking about. So we went back and watched it before he had a chance to take the shit down. And Shay on fucking Twitter put the clip up right here. This is what he's saying he deleted.
Okay.
He gets out of his car at first saying, "This is it. I found the
This is
SWAT.
it. I
I'm
got
here."
it. We're here. Here, let me put it
Then
here.
he
Don't-
walks up and realizes, "Oh, wait, I think this might be a car accident."
We're here. We found it. We found it.
What do you think? What do you think he's talking about? Because you already said they got the call for the SWAT. So you don't think I mean, we found it. You think he's going and looking for a car accident? No, he ain't looking for no car accident. He's looking for the fucking SWAT, which is why he says we found it.
Well, yeah, because there was a car that was being detained that was reported at that time as being detained from the related to this, that was directly related to the SWAT that they were doing on the house that
There
Brian
was no
was
car
involved.
detained directly related to the SWAT at all. No, that was misinformation.
That is, Brian Nitton said it was.
That was at the Culver.
Just like Brian Nitton said he was fucking 3 miles away or fucking 30 minutes away when he was 2 miles away.
Okay.
They did pull a car. They did tow a car that night.
Car over.
Yes, they
But
did.
that
So
was
here,
at the
let me tell you-
Culvers.
Here, I'll show you real quick why they would. Let me pull. I'll pull it all up. Hold on. Let me put it all up. I'll put it all out right now.
Yeah, the guy literally said that he ran up and the cops saw him, and then they had to cover the body.
Yes. Here, matter of fact, let's finish listening to Dolly's clip, and then I'll play the one with the unalived guy from the news.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm looking for it.
We found it. Look at all the cops. They got the road taped off. They got the whole road taped off. Look at all the cops. Got it. The whole area is blocked off. All the whole road, both sides of the road, everything's blocked. Oh no, this has something to do. Is this an accident? Oh no, this may be an accident. I don't know. Why they got it all blocked like that if it's just a flat tire on a truck? They're doing.
He read out of his chat right there. Why, if it's just a flat tire of a truck?
Hold on. Look at this. Pull up the.
So I mean.
Okay, so and what you showed earlier.
This is what I'm showing right now. It's out of his live stream. Same shit on the screen.
I know, and I'm looking at what are the. Let me go find that article. Because I want to look at the cross streets for the.
Right here, it says Alverno. Right here on the
Right,
fucking tree sign.
I got it. I'm just gotta pull that article up. All right, go ahead.
Go ahead, share your article.
It's the same one you pulled up, so I'm just pulling it up.
You want to? Okay, you want me to continue playing this?
Put something on the ground.
What a loser. Irresponsible journalism. What a loser. It's irresponsible journalism to not broadcast where he is and when something important is going on. Talking about, we found it. We found it. We found it. Well, fuck. Just let everybody know you found it. If that's where you, thank God it really wasn't a SWAT. Shit.
Or did they pull them? I don't know what's happening. Something crazy.
I don't know what's happening. Something crazy. And then he takes 2 steps. You
Hold
can't
on,
tell
guys.
me.
I'm creeping closer.
I'm creeping closer to the back of this fucking squad car. So he's standing here at the back of this squad car, taking the right. So you're standing here, right? You turn your neck. You look over, and he's trying to tell us right now that he's seeing, okay, that he's seeing some guy. He comes on my fucking, we play the live. We play the audio from him. And exactly what he says, okay?
Uh-huh.
But Queen, he's standing in the parking lot right now.
He is. And guess what? Look, right here. So right here, he's right behind that squad car right here, right? So let's back it up here. He's standing behind that squad car. So let's see, where is he really at? Right behind that fucking squad car right there. So what did he really see standing behind this squad car? Nothing. The accident was a mile up the fucking road.
And by the way, your trauma response answer is kind of ridiculous when the guy literally the next day drives in with a sports car and says, "You all thought I was dead. I'm going to do a live stream."
I think Dolly doesn't know how to fucking react. Like, obviously, there's not everything working right upstairs in terms of
what?
You know, him being
so you like
any fucking concept of what is appropriate and what's like not.
So he would show up to a funeral with a sports car and just be like, "Yay, let's have a party!" Like,
I think that was fucking foul as fuck, and I'm not gonna sit there and condone that. I fucking was saying that's fucked up. That's indefensible.
But you came up here defending him, saying that we were all wrong and that
I came up here to say
Dolly experienced trauma from viewing the back of a police car.
Okay, I'm pulling up the things, but
I just want to say this to Big Girl. Trisha said that when you talk, everyone is silent. It's not working right now. It's like, I don't know.
BGM, how many times do I have to tell you, I am not Big Girl for life?
No, I meant small town girl. I mean,
I know, but you always get us wrong. It's wild.
It's because
their voices are not even like remotely similar.
I think it's because it's like it's kind of similar.
And I do think that it's very, very irresponsible of you, UA, being your career or, you know, what you went to school for, to come up here and try to claim that someone has trauma from something that they did not see. When there are people in this world that have experienced trauma, and for you to single that out, when we watched everything that night, like we didn't see what you saw. Like, I would just choose your words a lot carefully if I was you, and that's just my advice. I'm not telling you what to do, but that's just my opinion.
I appreciate it.
See, Christina says, in B. Tim's defense, I get you all mixed up too. Just saying, small town girl. I think it's the girl part. I think that's the problem.
Yeah.
The name, you both have girl in the name. It screws me up. But yeah, the guy, like, let's be real. He hugely embellished, if not like insane, pretty much lied to the audience.
Amen.
I don't know. Maybe he was embarrassed. Maybe he just was like making up shit. Like what he didn't see was just insert. I don't know. But he made up shit. You can listen to
you know, one thing that he did make up was that he hurt his ankle. I mean, he was even to the extreme of telling people that he thought his ankle was broke. But then as soon as he landed in Virginia and did that video of him getting out of the Corvette and getting back in the Corvette, I'm not sure if you noticed, UA, but his ankle was perfectly fine.
It's a miracle. Yeah. Hallelujah. PJ cured it.
Using it because he was trying to say his ankle, like, I can't walk back to my car when the person approached him, like the police officer, and trying to get him to move his car and shit. And then he ended up having to do it anyway.
Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Dolly's cure.
I mean, he hurt his ankle so bad from sitting in a chair the whole entire week, and then saying that JLR was a goat because he stood every single day. Like, yeah, if you get up and walk when you're not used to walking, there is a good chance that you might hurt your ankle. But it's amazing that a plane ride cured your ankle that fast. And
maybe he elevated it the whole way home.
Have you been on a plane lately? Like, there's not much leg room to be elevating no leg. I mean, I get that Dolly's 5 foot, but still.
Like, fuck. Yeah. I'm trying to find, like, I don't know, obviously the streets from Marana, Arizona, so I'm trying to get.
Well, I'm not really sure what you're still trying to prove. Like, it's been proven that Dolly did not see anything. There was nothing there. He lied. He created a circus, just as he does in every case that he goes to. I mean, the last case that he went to, he failed miserably. I mean, and the whole time he's sitting there in his chair outside of Nancy Guthrie's house, He's talking about people getting on a Blessed Express and sending him donations. And he could not go out to Arizona until his subs bought him a round trip ticket because he's so broke, but then gets out and does a film session modeling off a brand new Corvette that is his. Like, I mean, come on. Like, I can't, like, you don't need to research for me anymore. Like, I know what's going on, but like, fuck, come on. Like, common sense is common sense.
Well, I'm just can you play it when he got back? Do you have the clip of when he got back in his car and how?
Play what? He got in his car.
What? He got back in his car and he put on a fucking
and then
show.
PJ called him on the phone and he was fucking pissed off dealing with her. Here's the rest of it. The shit he didn't see.
Hold on, guys.
Hold on, guys. Closer. Here's where he fakes it. I love this. Let's watch him lie again. This is fucking
oh no.
Cool. Oh yeah.
There's something bad right there.
There's something bad right there. No shit, Sherlock.
There's something bad right there.
My God, Sherlock Holmes.
This ain't
really
it.
This ain't it. No, it's not the SWAT.
That ain't it.
Is this the trauma response or when does that kick in?
I'm talking about when he got back in the car and then what you saw.
Oh, had to stop and check the chat. We had to stop and check the chat. Not that, we're dealing with trauma or nothing, but
what I saw when I don't know. I mean,
I'm gonna let it play so he gets back in his fucking car and then PJ calls.
Oh Lord.
But I'm gonna play the rest of it too. Hold on.
Yeah, you would think. Wait, can I stop for a moment?
Yeah, give me 1 minute. I'm gonna let her fucking play where he gets in the car real quick and shut the off.
Okay.
Was there a traffic stop associated with it?
So basically, right there, he's asking, was there a traffic stop associated with the Guthrie case? Because they said it was.
Now, let me ask you a question. If you were suffering a trauma response from like seeing something traumatic, would you be like, and you saw someone's head blown off?
Right.
Would you be like, was there a traffic stop associated with that? PJ, where's the crime scene? Where's the SWAT?
And then hold on, he has a normal conversation even with PJ.
Wait a minute, what am I gonna have for dinner? I just saw a man's head blown off.
I don't think this is it. I think this might be an accident.
This isn't.
See?
Hold on one second.
He lied.
Hold on.
Is this his trauma response?
He's got better trauma response than I've ever seen in my life.
All right, hold on.
Wait a minute, I might be ordering. That might be my Uber delivery.
Did he?
Yeah, that was some trauma response. You would think that would be the first thing coming out of your mouth, like, "Oh my God, I just saw a man dead." Instead, it's like, "Where's the scene? Where's the SWAT team? Did I get to the right location?"
Well,
I don't know that this is the clip that would like. This is where he. Okay, go ahead.
Wait a minute. It's not his clip where he what? Like he literally you just watched it in this video. He walked up and said, "Oh no, there's something bad right there." Mind you, he's still in the parking lot. His angle that he turned to was in the parking lot, saying, "Oh God, no, there's something bad there. Oh no." Gets in his car. PJ starts calling. He goes to find his phone, answers the phone, and says, "I don't think this is it." Like, that's his trauma response to seeing a dead body? Like,
with their head blown off, because here it gets better. Here's PJ's call with him.
Hold on, I'm going to put you on speakerphone so people can hear that. Hold on. All right, say it.
All right, this is from Brian Anton on his ex at 10:20 p.m. There's an active situation happening right now involving the Pima County SWAT team connected to the Nancy Guthrie investigation. I'm here, but not revealing location to not interfere with investigation. Brian Anton.
So he's on location.
According to his tweet, but I mean, he don't live stream, so we don't know. But that's what he's saying.
To not impede their investigation, so he knows where it's
That's
at.
what I said, exactly. That's exactly what I just said. But he's there, and ha. I hate that. Oh, and now Ensign is live on News Nation reporting on this post too.
Okay, do you want?
Can you pause it?
Can you play the audio for me real quick?
And don't forget, before Dolly rose up on this traffic accident that's still a mile in front of him, he thinks that he's got the top secret location been given to him, and he's not giving that information out to anyone. Said that they're not sharing it, they're not doing anything, nothing. He rose up on this traffic accident, claimed someone shot themselves, blew their brains out, yada yada yada. And now him and PJ are pissed because a video was posted of Brian Enton saying that he was inside the raid and was not giving their location out. And PJ just said, and I'm pissed. I hate when people do that. But prior to this, that's exactly what him and PJ were doing.
I just want to point out that, at this moment while we're listening, Dolly is showing such empathy for seeing a deceased person. I don't know. Maybe this is his trauma response. Basically, maybe he's going to order a sandwich afterwards and have a sandwich while he's,
This is not. Hold on. I don't know that this is. What time? Do you know what time this was?
Wait, what?
What are you talking about? Do I know what time what was?
Do you know what time this was? Like relative to, like related to, like Mountain Standard Time in Toronto.
What?
UA. Dolly got out of the car.
You're not. Hold on.
No, wait, listen. I know what you're trying to say. I know what you're trying to say because you're trying to ask when is the part where Dolly says, "Oh my God, you guys, you all didn't see what I just saw." Yeah. Oh my God.
No,
I got that too. We'll play that too. I got that too. Hold on.
You're wanting to know when that happened. We ain't even done
playing Dolly's fucking stunt yet. We still got more of it left. But it doesn't even fucking matter what time it happened. I don't fucking know it. You watched it all happen at the same time we did. So it don't even matter what happened. We all watched it at the same time together. So, it don't even matter what time it happened. We know it was a fucking farce. We know it was fraudulent. We know it was a lie. So anyways, at the same time, PJ's saying right here, she's madder than fuck because Brian didn't tell everyone SWAT was about 30 minutes away to protect his scoop from the podcasters. While he sat just 2 miles away is the kind of content I'm here for. So that's what PJ was fucking pissed about because he refused to give them and anyone else
correct
address.
And then I think he rolled up to another location.
Who?
Dolly.
No.
Oh, he rolled up to
JLR. Dolly, excuse me, hold on. Dolly left and rolled on up to a location. I'm going to show you right now. Hold on. I already shared it on here, but give me a second. Here's the phone call.
Quick before I take off.
Yeah.
Mind you, like I said, there's 2 accidents. Hold on. Hold the fuck on because I'm going to drop you down here in a motherfucking minute.
That's the thing.
There's 2 accidents. The first one is the one he pulled up on. The one he's talking about. He watched them blow their fucking heads off. Okay. Now, mind you, hold on. We ain't done yet.
That's not okay.
Yes, it is. And then he pulls around the goddamn corner where the other accident was. And then, like I said, across town, there was a fucking vehicle parked that somebody else had called in where someone did fucking blow their goddamn head off, but it had absolutely nothing to do with that. And it wasn't anything that Dolly seen. That's what I'm trying to say. And then we got motherfuckers out here like you talking about he had a trauma response. This is just
but not this isn't what I'm talking about. This is not
a fraud. He lied.
No, this is not even the clip that I'm talking about, Queen.
Go find the clip you're talking about. I'm gonna finish playing.
He deleted the fucking live, but I'm trying to tell you, do you have the clip of when he rolled up to the second scene involving the white van?
Yep, I just played that too.
Where is it?
See what I mean? These news reporters, they want this story. It's like they fight for it.
This ain't
of course. It's a competition. Whoever gets it first gets the prize.
Yeah, I guess.
But I don't see where on news, there's nothing on YouTube that's live, so I don't know where she's saying that's from.
Okay, send me Nancy's. We're going to Nancy's. Let's see what's going on at Nancy's.
Thank people.
So what you're referencing, so when Dolly first got in the car, his phone started ringing. That conversation that Queen just played was exactly what had happened. When he got off the phone with PJ, he set his phone down and he said, Oh my God, y'all didn't see what I just saw.
Here, I'm gonna
oh
play
my
it.
God.
Here, I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna play it all in
That's
order
not
for her, just so she can see exactly what the fuck we all seen. I'm gonna play it I'm playing it all in order because as soon as he gets off with the phone, PJ, he lays his fucking phone down, and this right here is exactly what the fuck he says. Then he picks his phone up and says, "Guys, look at this, guys." And then he holds his phone up, and it's 1.5 miles down the fucking road. He's like, "I don't want you guys to see that, guys. You guys can't see that. I can't have you guys see that, guys." See what, bro? You didn't even see shit. The fuck you talking about? You didn't see shit on either traffic fucking stop.
I want to be God. Oh my God, guys. I won't even tell you what I saw. I ain't gonna tell you what I saw.
This is him off the phone with PJ.
Oh my God.
So he's off the phone with PJ. He hangs up and they takes off. And here he goes.
I was not expecting that tonight. You know when y'all see me running up, there's an unalive person on the ground.
And there very well might have been 2 miles up the fucking road. But listen to his story. He's going to continue lying to us.
On the ground. Now they're reporting that there's an accident on the next street over.
Yep, because there was 2 accidents 1 mile apart.
From where they're at. I took that.
Who's reporting that? Dolly heard that out of his chat, and I'm sure PJ told him because everybody was listening to the scanner and we all were watching the live streams. Everybody was watching.
The whole video down. I don't know what the camera seen or whatever it may be.
Nothing, because we already played it. There was absolutely nothing on the fucking camera at all.
Queen, can I ask you something?
What?
Dolly just said you all didn't see what I saw when I went running up. Did y'all see me run up? And where did Dolly run?
Not at all. He stepped 2 fucking steps and looked down the road.
When they see me run up with the camera, they started to cover it up.
When they seen me run up with the camera, they started to cover it up. Now, this is a whole imaginary fuck. This is all imagined. This is all, he made all this up.
Oh my God.
Because we watched. There was no police officers within 5 fucking feet, even 10 feet, even a fucking goddamn 20 feet, 50 feet, 100 feet. What, you got magic eyesight and you can see 2 miles down the fucking road?
Hard, it just dropped out my. I wasn't expecting to see that. I was wondering why they were bent down in front of that truck like that. And I was like, I think this is a traffic stop. I don't think this is right. And I was like, hold on, let me run over here and see what they're doing. And oh my God, I wasn't planning on seeing that. Oh my God. I'm in like total shock. Now, this. Oh my God, look at all the police.
Okay, this is traffic stop number 2. Did I miss them? Where are they all at? Oh, right there. There they are for the one that was a mile away. Why he's driving over there. You see him way down there?
And hold on, I just want to ask, is this really what you call trauma? Like
no,
trauma
because
response?
I've told you, like, this is not the thing that caused him to.
Oh my God.
No, hold on. You're not listening to me.
I listened the whole time.
All the things we have to go on are fucking clips because
No, you're wrong. If you truly watched Dolly that night, you would know that he did not see anyone laying anywhere. If you truly watched him, because
like, I'm trying to figure out the timing of this clip relative to if this was in that stream that was deleted or if it was in the stream after that.
Can you just one time for me, can you please just admit that you're fucking wrong?
I know what I fucking saw, and what I'm saying is that this is clearly not all of the fucking, like, there was the one that I saw him in where he was saying that was when they took their life and everything. There was another clip.
They didn't.
There was a white van in that one. There was a white van and it was directly in front of him.
The white van was by the Range Rover that got towed away.
And you don't know it.
Can
and
you
you
get
don't
the
think
clip?
that he also drove there?
No.
Oh my God. So, okay, we're gonna work with evidence. Do you have this clip?
So
I'm trying
the number
to find
three,
it,
the
BJ,
Range
but
Rover that was towed away was the guy who unalived himself. That is where the white fucking thing is. That would,
no, the Range Rover guy did not unalive himself.
The Range Rover guy is still alive, and
he was sitting in the back seat.
So who are you talking about unalive themselves in the white? Or
It was a pedestrian. It was a pedestrian that was hit by a car.
Gosh.
A pedestrian that was hit by a car that unalived himself?
No. But when you have something like what I think he saw was obviously you're going to have head trauma if you've got hit by two cars, right? So I think what he did was made a leap which I don't think he should have made, obviously, but he made a leap to
a leap or
what I saw
a lie.
with the
He
pedestrian.
made a lie.
Hold on.
Not a leap. He made a lie.
But you're saying that the pedestrian was hit by two cars, so they could have experienced head trauma, and that's what Dolly saw, which is what Queen just played, and Dolly never saw anyone.
That's not it. Is what
The
I'm telling
one that Dolly was just at was hit by two cars. The first car left the scene. It's considered a hit and run. They're looking for the driver, and then it was hit by a second vehicle. That vehicle stayed on the scene. Dolly did not see.
I read the fucking article from the police. They made a fucking statement. Let me read it again for you.
Mama Shell in chat.
Missed it. Let me read the motherfucker one more goddamn time, okay?
It's you can read it, but I'm telling you.
Can you understand it though? Can you comprehend? Can you listen though? I mean, can you understand it, or I mean, are we at that point with BJ or what?
Are you fucking kidding me?
I know at this point I'm not, because I don't know what the fuck is going on right now with you. So here, two pedestrians right here, two pedestrians were killed in separate hit and run crashes. The Tucson Police Department confirmed that one accident happened near Country Club in Seneca, while the other happened near Prima and Alvernon. The TPD says the crash near Pima and Alvernon happened at 7:15, which was the one that Dolly was at. If you look on the fucking sign in the goddamn video on X, you'll see the fucking sign says Alvernon and Pima right on the fucking thing. Right here. Right there. Alvernon right there. Alvernon, go back to
right. And that's
right
not what I saw him getting in the car from after when I'm saying that he had a trauma response is what I'm trying to tell you.
His trauma response was from him saying that he saw a body right here.
That is not where he said. That is not where he said he saw that.
UA.
UA.
Let me finish for a second. Let me finish.
Dude, you can't argue.
He got out of his car right then, walked to the parking lot, said, I think this is an accident. Said, hold on, I'm going to walk up on this. He takes a few steps and says, oh no, there's a dead body laying there.
No,
turns
he
around,
doesn't say that.
Would you stop interrupting me for the love of Pete? He gets back in his car. PJ starts calling him. He answers the phone and says, I think this is an accident. That is the only time that night that he claimed that he saw a dead body.
No, it is not.
UA, if you interrupt me one more godforsaken time. He got out of the car when he first got there and said, I think someone unalived themselves in the head. Then he goes, I think this is an accident. Then he goes, well, I'm going to walk up on this. Takes 2 steps. As you can see in that video, he is in a parking lot. The cop car, I swear to God. I'm going to mute. You talk the fuck away.
No, because what you're trying, that is not where he says, obviously he didn't go back to his car because he got on the phone with PJ. That is not when he started to say what he said. No, that is not the same phone call, because what happened is when he claimed that he had seen somebody take their life or whatever, and
that was at the fucking car accident that he said that he saw the body.
No.
Dolly never
That is
saw
not-
a body the whole
That is
entire
not-
time that he was there.
That is what
he
I'm trying
made
to
it
say.
up.
Okay,
He
so-
lied.
Okay,
I'm not-
where is your proof? Where is your
I'm
proof?
trying to find somebody that was streaming the whole fucking thing.
So you come
that
up
happened.
here, we have clips, we show you the
You- there-
clips,
and I'm
then
telling
you're
you,
arguing with
B-Tim,
no clips.
hold on.
Show us the proof.
I am telling you, B-Tim, that the
I could
clips,
tell you the moon is fucking blue. Doesn't mean
okay,
if I don't
well,
have proof,
if you
it
don't,
doesn't mean
okay,
it.
clearly we don't have the entire fucking footage because it was deleted.
UA?
He deleted the footage.
No, you're trying to make some shit up and run
No.
with it. No,
No, because
yeah,
that's fucking
yeah,
thing.
yeah,
And it's
yeah. I'm tired of hearing your fucking no shit. God damn, you're on my fucking nerve, bro.
Yeah, you haven't.
Fuck, I'm so fucking sick of hearing the no. Go find
No.
somebody else to argue with, bitch. I ain't got time. Holy
Like,
fucking
serious.
fuckballs.
It's like you come up here and we try, like, you don't want to listen. You just
Dolly is a piece of shit. He is a fucking liar. You want to stick up for him? Go stick up for him somewhere else.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah,
I
and then
can't argue
again,
with fucking stupid. Like, I can't do it anymore. I'm sorry. I gave her enough time. I'm done. I can't argue with fucking
Well,
stupid.
she should have had the clip. Where is the
Jesus
clip?
fucking Christ.
well, she was having a heart attack in chat, begging Queen to drop a link for
Yes,
like 10
I was not going to
minutes.
even let her the fuck up here because I already know how she gets fucking. This is how she does. She gets unfucking hinged off. It goes off the deep end. Fucking wrong, but doesn't give a fuck. We'll still argue till the cows come home, knowing she's fucking wrong. Talking about a trauma response. Bitch, are you dumb?
I'm
Let me
having a
answer that
fucking
for you.
trauma
Yes,
response
yes,
from her
yes,
up
you are.
here.
Fuck.
It's like, I don't think she quite understands the concept of a conversation. You don't just constantly railroad with no proof and just say, no, that's not true. That's not true.
No. That's all she kept screaming was fucking no. Well, then go get some goddamn proof then.
Yeah, give us a clip. If you show us proof, maybe we'll change our minds.
What?
But you didn't show any proof. You just said, trust me, bro.
Not to be a fucking idiot. Jesus fuck.
Oh my God, Jason, you missed the whole entire fucking shit show.
Rewind.
I just can't believe that the guy did not show that he was trauma response. The guy literally drove up on his Corvette with a perfectly good foot coming home immediately.
Yep. Jumped out of his Corvette and was just fucking fine.
And
Later,
mind you,
that bastard didn't give a fuck.
And mind you, that Corvette video was like 12 hours after he's saying that he just saw this dead body laying in the parking lot.
Yeah.
Like that was at like 10 o'clock. He gets out of the Corvette Saturday, talking about people thought he was dead, blah, blah, blah. Like nobody thought that. Like, shut up.
Not a singular motherfucking person said his dumb fucking ass was dead. Not one person. He already knew he was fucking done because of the backlash. He knew he fucking lied. He knew he's a goddamn fraud and he knew he was fucking caught, period. So he fucking bounced. He dipped. He went the fuck back home.
For the people that saying in the video there was 2 officers holding up a sheet, that is not correct. That person did not unalive
the guy with
themselves.
the gray fucking vehicle because it's in the fucking news.
But that person did not unalive themselves. That person is
I don't know
still
what
alive
they did.
today.
All I know is that they said that there was a guy that unalived themselves in a fucking parking lot in a vehicle that had nothing to do with the Guthrie case at all.
Right. And the gray Range Rover, they said that night is connected to the Nancy Guthrie case. And he was the one that was at Culver's getting food for his family that got raided at that house that Brian Enton was at. That person did not unalive themselves, nothing. That person is still alive today.
I don't understand how it's that fucking hard to get it. I don't understand. As far as fucking Dolly goes, here's the rest of his bullshit too. We'll put that on and play the rest of his fuck shit. Because I got that too. We played it on our channel when we were live. We pulled it up. Right here we were. Matter of fact, on the live stream right here. He removed the live because he got lost and was embarrassed. Was the last one to find out where he was. So he was like, "Oh my God, shut the live off. There was a dead body."
I don't know.
Yep, because we called it right from there. Cletus was like, "Yeah, just like he's seen Sebastian 6 fucking times or whatever. You know what I mean? 3 times, whatever." So long story short, we were watching down here. We ended up playing a fucking clip of Dolly, and then I played it like with the shit all over it. There was watermarks all up and down the fucking thing when I played it. Wasn't on this one then. There's watermarks all over it when I played the video of him talking about what happened, where he said the guy unalives himself and shit like that, where he made it all up. It's on a thing. She comes up and tells us about it. William Eyelash comes up. So it must not be this live because William Eyelash isn't in this one. Must have been the other one we did before this one.
Did he make a live stream basically talking about like recently?
Who?
Like he said he was gonna go live and talk about after he got back to the States, like back to his home.
Dolly. Yeah, that was
Dolly. Yeah, he did one. Yeah, he did one, and he doubled down.
He doubled down. Should we review it or what? Or no?
I didn't hear you.
Should we review it or no?
No, I mean, I don't. He's a fucking liar. I don't have anything. There ain't no reason for me to review it. He's doubling down. He's still saying the same shit when he knows he's a fucking liar. Okay. And he's got people like fucking UA's dumb goddamn ass still fucking acting like that was his trauma response.
Yeah, he was about to order a pizza
out of here. What the fuck? Trauma response to my fucking ass.
Well, and one thing that I do want to clarify, because I know there's still some confusion. When the cops
there's a whole lot of confusion.
But when the cops pulled the Range Rover over at the Culvers, they did put sheets up because they were searching the vehicle and they were not sure what they were going to find. But there was nobody found. The guy did not do anything to himself. The guy was questioned. He actually gave his DNA. He let them swab his DNA, for this case. That was related to the Nancy Guthrie case. That person did not harm themselves in any way. They put sheets up as a precaution. That's it.
I just don't understand how people don't have ears and listen to the guy. It's completely different than what was filmed. He acted like he ran up to the scene and filmed like a dead body.
Right, and he didn't. It's a fucking lie. He did not walk up and run up to the fucking field. He did not fucking know. Not at all. He did not see a dead body. There was nothing like that. He's a lying ass piece of shit.
And the cops saw him. How are these cops seeing him from 2 blocks away, 3 blocks away? What are we talking about here? And this guy is just doubling down, and he doesn't show oh my God, it was such a traumatic situation. He drives in with a sports car and says, "You all thought I was dead." No, we didn't think you were dead. We thought you were an idiot and a liar. That's what we thought.
I mean, I just don't understand how she can say that she watched that night and that he truly did see someone laying there and that his response was a trauma response. How can you say any of that when none of that happened? None. Dolly claimed that it happened, but it doesn't mean that it happened because it didn't. The police had to come out and give a statement on both accidents because Dolly's out here telling people that there's a man laying in the middle of the road that unalived himself.
The head blew off like a pew-pew. And I'm like, huh?
Yeah. And the cops hadn't covered him up yet. What? No, none of that is true. So he had no trauma response to anything because nothing happened. Yeah, that was my whole point with her is how can you say that he has trauma response and that it's okay for him to have it when there was no trauma?
Right, here he comes on. Okay, listen to this. This is right after this happens. She comes up and tells us.
Saying when you want to jump to like when he's talking.
Yeah, we're gonna turn it on right after this. It pops up. Dolly's will pop on as soon as here in just a second.
Or it was there. I think the cops were already there.
So the cops were already there, which is what we already seen in that clip. So we were like, why didn't he call the police? If he's seen somebody's blown off, why didn't he call the police?
His camera, and they started to cover it, and now he's all shook up.
So he faked it. Now that Willie Mylash knows that he faked all this and made this shit up, I hope she realizes that.
What?
Yeah.
What the hell is
Listen to you, you're like, what?
What's happening tonight?
I don't know if I believe that.
Well, if that's true.
Right there, Cletus says, I don't know if I believe that. Yeah, so Dolly was up to some bullshit.
So Quentin,
yeah, listen.
Y'all see me running up? There's an unalive person on the ground. On the ground.
Oh my God.
Now they're reporting that there's an accident on the next street over from where they're at. I took that whole video down. I don't know what the camera's seen or whatever it may be, but there is a body on the ground.
Oh my God. Oh my fuck.
Well, how could they see him from down the block?
So you called it out right then and there. And then we pop this video back up again.
We found it. Look at all the cops. They got the road taped off. They got the whole road taped off. Look at all the cops. Got it. The whole area is blocked off. All the whole road, both sides of the road, everything's blocked. Oh no, this has something to do. Is this an accident?
Can you pause it?
Oh no, this may be an accident.
So he just says, we got it. Guys, look at all the cars. This is the first accident that Dolly rode up on that night. He thinks it's the SWAT. He's
Yep.
like, we got it. This is it. He continues to
That's
walk.
what I was saying, girl. He was like, we got it. We got it. He was fucking stoked.
He continued where he's at right now in this video. He's right there in the parking lot that he just was, where he claims that body is. This is it. He gets in the car, PJ calls, he hangs up with her, then he goes on with his sob story. Oh my God, you all, you're not going to believe what I just saw. I don't know if the camera picked it up. I deleted it. Nobody saw nothing. The camera didn't pick anything up. There was no dead body laying there. There was nothing. His reaction to this is fake. It's a made-up story from this point on. There's no trauma response to anything. It's all fake.
Period. So
we found it. Look at all the cops. They got the road taped off.
Yeah, he thinks he found.
They got the whole road taped off. Look at all the cops.
Nana Dragonfly wants a link.
The whole area is blocked off.
Here you go. I put it down in the chat, by the way.
All the whole road, both sides of the road, everything's blocked. Oh no, this has something to do. Is this an accident?
Where out here do you see a person laying on the fucking ground in front of a truck where he's like, oh my God, I didn't even see about that truck. That truck who was in front of that truck. I didn't even think I was going to see all that in the truck. What the hell?
I put the link in the chat now.
Yeah, I seen you put it in the chat.
Yeah, I'm just letting Nana Dragonfly.
She's up here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she's up here. Babe. What's going on, Nana Dragonfly? What's happening?
So if he took it out of his video, I was there. I saw the whole video, and I did not see a body. I saw exactly what you saw.
Yeah.
I mean, there's no other video unless he cropped it out of, his original video. But I don't know what UA saw, but I sure didn't see it.
Yeah, nobody's going to see a body because there wasn't one where he was at.
The body was like 2 miles down the road. There was a body, but it was 2 miles down the road, and the police had already had it covered and taken care of it. It was not just
I didn't
just leave this body, this pedestrian, just out in the middle of the road, uncovered, just for anybody to walk up and see, especially for Dolly to see when he got there 20 minutes after it fucking happened. You know what I mean? Like, I really, even if it did happen right here, I'm telling you right now, he was not close enough to see a gunshot wound to the head, and that's exactly what the fuck he states happened.
Yeah. And then I saw when he came back up and he was hysterical, and I actually felt sorry for him. I couldn't believe I did. And then when I saw he went home the next day, I went, oh shit, I was duped, Yeah. But I could see how people are fooled by it because he's good at it. But
well, people generally are nice and they try to be sympathetic to a person. And the thing is that this guy, there's people that will prey on your sympathy and find it as a way to make money. And that's pretty much it.
Well, I'm not.
Well, yeah, and a lot of people that don't know Dolly and his past, this is a pattern of behavior for Dolly when he goes out to these scenes. And so when he acts like this and does things like this, the people that have been around a while know that it's fake because this is what he does. He creates chaos. I mean, just that same day, earlier in the day, a neighbor came down and asked him to move his car, and he told her, no, you have to call the cops in order for me to move my car. She called the police showed up, he moved his car. So
Hoopty Who says, go to Ikamel's live from Friday and go to the timestamp 6:03, and you can see in the video that Dolly's car GPS puts him by the Alvaro Street. So yeah, UA is incorrect. Just need to read that.
yeah, because where the accident happened for this accident is up the road, not in this parking lot whatsoever. There are police lights ahead of the construction in that video. That's where the accident happened. That's where that person was laying, not in a parking lot. So there was nothing to see when Dolly's out there saying, oh my God, I don't know if you all saw it or you didn't see it. He took it down so it could not be reviewed because he knows he lied. That's it. I mean, there's nothing else to this, and all these people think that Dolly is genuine and Dolly is what, and also think about this. Dolly claims to be true crime. He claims to be out searching for missing people and claims that he walked up on a body laying in the middle of the road, and it was so much trauma that he had to bail town, hit the town the next morning. What's he gonna do if he finds a missing body out in the wild? Just like this last case that he covered with that little boy, where they come walking out of the woods holding his brother, and he's claiming that it's the missing child.
Yeah, that was
This is the fuck shit that Dolly creates when he goes out on these cases.
Also, he's lazy. He just wants to sit and eat all day.
He wants to sit, eat, while you guys sit there and view his video, which is giving him money, and to send super chats and super stickers. That's all he wants.
Yeah, you're basically supporting a guy that, number one, doesn't do any real research at all. Number two, lies to his audience, says that he searches for people when he doesn't search for people, makes multiple GoFundMe's in which he never actually fulfills. Remember the command center, he bought it but never used it. And then he proceeds to lie to people. And then people paid for him to travel there. They paid for his plane ticket and hotel. And guess what? The moment the money started, like the views started, might have dropping off a little bit, he skedaddled away. He said, "You know what? I gotta go. You know."
Well, and it's not very hard to figure out. Dolly could not afford a plane ticket to get to Arizona to sit in a chair and talk about Nancy Guthrie missing while you guys continue to send him money. Then he flies back to Virginia, and as soon as he lands, he plays every single one of you all in your face when he gets out of that Corvette and does that video and then gets back in it. You mean to tell me any person in this world that's driving a car like that and they can't afford a plane ticket, then they need to sit their fat ass at home?
That's crazy. I think the one thing so you're telling me a plane ticket is $1,000? I flew from New York to Florida, and it's usually like $300. When is this $1,000 to get from his state to Arizona?
Well, it probably is because he didn't search until the day before he wanted to fly out. So he's looking to buy a ticket for bright and early the very next morning. That's going to be more expensive instead of like saying, hey, I'm going to fly out, next Wednesday or Thursday, and then which gives him time to pack and, all the things. But he doesn't do that. Like, he thinks that he's so important that he has to fly out in like 6 hours. And then he gets there. I mean, the first day he got out there at like 4 o'clock in the afternoon, Arizona time. He goes out to the scene, does a little video, does whatever, goes straight to Walmart. The very next morning, he signs on in front of Nancy Guthrie's house, and he's like, "Phew, guys, I tell you what, the very first, the most precious purchase that I've had out here so far is buying me this chair." I swear. And he's
I would have probably gotten suntan lotion first, to be honest with you.
No, he got a chair so he could sit down, and he sat down from the time he arrived there every morning to the time that he got up. And the only time that he got up was when he saw like cameras moving or whatever. He would get up and, go film a little bit. And then he was right back in his chair, thanking everybody for sending him super chats while his fat ass is sitting in a chair.
Okay, so I just need to read these. Hoopty Who again says, I think he pulled the stunt because he wasn't going to find where the SWAT was. He needed an excuse to just call it. And then Kinsey Lovecraft says, wasn't the location he was at where the person passed at the hospital? No one was covering a body. It was already in an ambulance and gone. You might have a good point there, both of you. And then Tinfoil says, let me see. Someone said something in the chat. Oh, I think Dolly was jealous of JLR's views. All right, I just want to read those. You can go.
Well, yeah, and I mean, and look, ever since Dolly got back home, what is Dolly doing? He's sitting in a chair playing JLR live every single day. So instead of having his subscribers fork out over $1,000 for a plane ticket, he could have sat his fat ass at home just like he's doing right now and played JLR live.
The thing is, he thinks that getting 100K subs is very important. But let me explain something to you. True crime, matter of fact, any channel, it is literally feast and famine in certain situations. Right now, you might get a lot of views, but then suddenly you have to find a new case. And those people, if they find that they feel that they've been bamboozled or wronged, they'll just not watch you. If they don't like, those people sub to him because they thought he's going to do on-scene investigations like JLR. You promise something, and I don't think you're going to deliver, and those are going to be dead subs, and
Well,
you're going to see that.
and another thing, he was out in front of Nancy Guthrie's house, sitting in his chair, live streaming. Everybody in his chat is telling him that JLR is going over to Annie's house or whatever, and for him to get up and go over there. He literally pulls out his laptop and live streams JLR going over to Annie's while he's sitting down in front of Nancy's because he's too fucking lazy to get up and drive over to Annie's.
Oh my God.
Yeah, he was very lazy, and he got fat. He's getting fatter and fatter.
You know, you were given Small Town Girl, you were given all the things he did. Remember the Quentin Simon case, the ghost?
Yes, he claimed that he saw Quentin Simon's ghost.
Yeah, that was another one.
That he lied to the audience, and it was clearly I had a friend.
It was a reflection from that ring or that light that he had.
Yeah, from the balloon that was on the thing.
I mean, it looked real, but no.
No, it was not a ghost, and it's kind of disrespectful to a murdered child, you know, to do that. But he doesn't care. I mean, he once said on a live stream, "I wish a kid went missing in Hawaii so I could go somewhere to go to Hawaii to search for him."
And I mean, he's sitting there playing JLR's live stream where JLR is giving everyone permission, which, just my opinion, I think it's very nice that JLR is allowing, you know, all these people to stream him. But at the same time, not the whole time, but a lot of the time, Dolly's sitting there bad-mouthing JLR.
Yeah, it's hilarious to see. Like, the guy's just, and the reason why is because he knows that he's jealous of JLR. He knows JLR is more successful. He knows JLR makes more money, and he knows that, you know, just way more successful. He does not like that because he remembers at one point JLR used to be smaller numbers than him. He used to be the bigger channel than JLR. And then, you know, things have turned. Things have changed. So.
What, I mean, you're never going to, like, he can be jealous of JLR all he wants to, but when he goes out on these scenes and does whatever, he's going to have to do more than sit on his ass if he wants to gain followers because, you know, like this one, he sat in a chair the whole time. When he went to that missing little boy, he sat in his car the whole entire time.
True.
And then, you know, when they brought the brother out, he makes a complete mockery of the case, gets cussed out up at I think it might have been a church, I think, that they all went to afterwards, you know, and the Quentin Simon case, the Summer Wells case, the, oh my God, the Emmanuel Haro, he went out to California.
I was told by someone in the Karen Reed case, he just sat in front of there and then went to the last bar John O'Keefe was and ate there and had his subs pay for that.
I mean, I wouldn't doubt it. And I think one of the things with Dolly this time was that JLR a lot of times was in front of him, and it killed Dolly to see all the gift baskets and stuff, not gift baskets, but you know what I mean, like the pizzas and the Gatorades and chips, like all the deliveries that JLR was getting. And like PJ ordered Dolly some stuff, and Dolly's complaining that he had to walk 2 miles down the road to pick up, you know, his groceries from this guy 2 blocks away. And JLR's constantly got people sending him stuff while he's out there. I think that hurt Dolly's ego too.
Dolly got to eat.
Ugh. Puke. He looks like he ain't having any trouble eating, in my opinion.
Well, he's eating well, I have to say.
So, did you see where they said allegedly that Trump threatens the death penalty in Nancy Guthrie case?
I heard.
Yes.
Yeah, I saw it.
I did not hear that. They also said that the Guthrie family is cleared.
Yes, because a lot of people were claiming then, like, Savannah Guthrie was like part of it. Like she was like the one with the mask. You saw that on Twitter a lot. Or like Tommaso.
Yeah, there was a lot of people, BHB, that was saying that Annie and Tommaso had something to do with it, especially Tommaso.
You know, but I want to say this though, that it was like the person that pointed to Tommaso first was not a YouTuber. It was a mainstream media. So for that guy to sit there and say, "Oh, these YouTubers did it," no, actually, it was Banfield on News Nation who claimed that Tommaso was being investigated. So when you go on your high and mighty, you piece of shit, and talk about, "Oh, these YouTubers are all bad and they're just horrible," no, it's you. And also, by the way, you know, you want to sit there in your high and mighty seat like, "Oh my God, these YouTubers are so terrible." You motherfuckers were following JLR. You were doing the exact same thing. The only difference between you and JLR is that he got a bigger budget. That's pretty much it. You trying to follow JLR to the SWAT location too.
Well,
so I don't know what this bullshit is. Is that he's trying to? This guy's pretending that like all the YouTubers who covered the true crime case are disgusting and terrible. Meanwhile, it was the mainstream media that accused her, and you know what? She should get sued for that. What she did, because it was bullshit. What she did to Tomas.
Well, and just a correction to you, Ashley Banfield is no longer with News Nation. She's independent.
Yeah. Oh, is she?
Oh, wow.
Yes.
Yeah, she's a YouTuber now too.
Oh, I guess then he's correct then.
But Queen, isn't it said that Trump is related to some, or not related, but knows somebody in the family of the Guthries?
I have no idea. I haven't heard about that, to be honest.
I thought I heard that.
No, I had just seen this and I'm like, whoa, what the hell? I did not know that.
President Trump weighing in on the Nancy Guthrie case, telling the New York Post he will instruct the Department of Justice to seek the death penalty on the potential captors if the 84-year-old grandmother is not returned safe and sound to her family. President Trump went on to tell the Post they will face, quote, the most severe federal consequences if Nancy is found dead. Which we are a long way from that point, Paul. So just sort of picking up where we left off, a lot of digital threads to pull. And do you think that ultimately it will be digital evidence that will help break the case, or do you believe it will be genetic evidence that will do so?
Ooh,
Or both?
tough call. I mean, you know, one digital vector in this thing that we hadn't explored was if the purchase history that Walmart has, and the various Walmart stores have different metrics for how long they retain the video. So let's say it's outside the range of where they retain the video. Their video is going to be very much like the video that she had at her house, which is it's not actual video, it's code. So my point is you may have to do something similar with the, let's say they identify the purchase, but it's 3 months ago, but they only have 2 months worth of video recorded. You might have to do something like they did with Google, which is go in, see if you can retrieve enough of that code to build an image so we can get a look at this person. So that would be very key. And then the other thing, of course, is that with Donald Trump talking, you have to wonder if the case is about to go completely federal. I'm wondering what the jurisdiction would be.
Yeah. Donna, you broke the news that Harvey Levin claims he has a fourth email with someone who...
That's another thing. The Guthrie family was cleared and there's a fourth email.
Well, and I want to say something on that real fast. I find that I don't think that any of the family is involved, but I find it very odd that they've cleared anybody when she hasn't been found, unless, you know, there's a 100% match on that DNA that, like, they've got their eye on someone else. Like, you don't really hear that anyone has been cleared until that person's been found, you know, deceased or not.
Do you think maybe they did that so they could get the pressure off of them?
I'm not sure, but I mean, I also find like the timing kind of odd because right as the sheriff came out and announced that, the private security that had been hired by Annie and Tommaso, they left the property. So like there is no longer private security at their house and stuff, you know, at the same time that they were cleared. And I mean, and again, like I'm not saying that they've done anything, but they just usually do not clear anyone until they've recovered someone, you know, because without having her recovered either way, you know, it's kind of hard to like actually like 100% be able to clear someone. Like if I'm explaining that right.
Yeah. The thing I was thinking about it, they could clear them, but it doesn't mean that they can't come back and prosecute them. You know, that's why I thought it might be just to get the pressure off of them. Because the way he said, you know, in the end of it, you know, this is being disrespectful to the family. You know, that's the way I looked at it.
Yeah, I mean, he also said that they were victims and stuff like that, and I agree with all of that. But I mean, just looking at it, you know, from like the legal side of it, like it's just really odd that they clear someone before they have anyone recovered. Because I mean, like they could have, and again, I'm not saying that this is what happened. Like I'm just using this as an example. Like they could have paid someone, hired someone, you know, whatever. So like to say that they're 100% cleared, I think to me is just it's a big gamble, you know, to do something like that.
Well, another thing, the FBI probably didn't clear them. You know,
But you would
this
think
is
that that statement would not even be able to be made because according to them, the FBI and the Pima County Sheriff's Office are working hand in hand. And there was a statement that the Pima County wanted to release the other day, and I think it was in regards to the raid on Friday. And the FBI did not, like the FBI was not on board with that, so therefore the Pima County Sheriff's Office did not release a statement. They said that the FBI told them no. So you would think that that would have to be the same scenario for this.
Yeah, I guess I was thinking about, you know, how everybody ridiculed Katie and Chris and I know I was going to say Sean, but Seth. You know, I think it could be something just to take the pressure off of them because YouTubers can really go far with all that, you know.
So what'd you segue into that? You know, we're segue. What'd you think of what is his statement Craig said? You don't have a fulfilled family if you only have one kid or something like that?
Oh, I'm pissed at that.
Which
I have
I'm
one
like,
daughter.
which I'm like, you
Well,
know,
wait a minute,
what about
BTM.
Seth? Seth only had one kid.
He said
Yeah.
that if, like, you're a loser if you only have one kid or you can't have kids.
So I guess Seth's a loser, of course. So I guess BJ should tell him because Seth
Well,
only had
I'm
one
not a
kid.
loser. I have the most wonderful daughter, and I only have one child, and I was a single parent through
We all
her
need
upbringing, and
we
she
all
is the best.
we all need an
So,
unemployed guy that sends his pregnant girlfriend into a snowstorm to carry gas canisters that are 20 pounds.
Well, he also sent his pregnant girlfriend out to check on the well when there was 2 feet of snow. And he also, when they lost power during her life, he called her a dumb fuck and made her go check the breaker.
That's crazy to me.
And he also said last night that if they have a baby girl, his baby girl is going to have a big booty.
Yes, I heard that. I thought that was fucking weird.
and he also said that everybody going after Brittany is not good for her stress because she's pregnant. So she
Yeah.
gets an out because she's pregnant.
Yeah, I mean, like, then I would tell her to not go online. I mean, like, that's a very simple solution. If your issue is online pressure, then don't go online during your pregnancy. Tell people I'm taking a break. I can't deal with this stuff while I'm pregnant, and I'll be gone. But the truth of the matter is that he can't because they make money from it.
Well, and if he's so worried about his pregnant girlfriend, he also should advise her that she shouldn't continue to poke at people like she has been for the last 6 months. And if the stress of her poking at people is a problem, then maybe she should continue to do her true crime if she can't afford to like stay off the internet. Maybe she should quit poking at people and making digs at people like she has for the last 6 months. And to say that because she's pregnant, people should drop the court cases.
Right.
That's stupid. Anyway, I got to skedaddle. I'll see you. I'll see you
Have a
around.
good night.
Okay. Good night, P10.
See ya.
Yeah, I just want to tell Craig, if you're listening to this, or Brittany, I raised a wonderful daughter being a single parent, and I worked 2 jobs the whole time, and my daughter turned out wonderful. But I worked 2 jobs, so I just want to tell him that.
Well, and I
actually
find it
had.
very, very odd that, she come out yesterday, boo-hooing about it, announcing it or whatever. But then during her live last night, well, between both lives, she says, I'm 6 months pregnant. I think I'm due around May. Craig says in the background, you need to go get a sonogram done sometime. She's like, I will. Like, can you tell the whole world that you haven't had prenatal care this whole
Yeah.
entire 6 months without saying that?
Right.
Like,
And if you look back on it, a lot of us have looked back on this. She was nauseated back in July. So she's going to have that baby anytime now, from the end of February to the 1st of April. If you look back on it, that's my assumption.
well, she says she's due in May, so I don't know.
Well, that's what she says. She's trying to keep people from knowing when she's going to give birth, is my opinion.
Well,
So
and I
they,
mean, again, that's your own fear mongering that you have going on, because through the whole year and a half that all of this has been going on, not one person has showed up at her house. Not one person has put them in harm's way. Not one person has done any of that. Like, I don't want to continue hearing they've called CPS. They called the police to my house. Da 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 da. You better put a name behind it, because it's not they and them. It's your people due to your own circumstances that you create online.
yes. And if she doesn't have anything to hide with CPS, then why is she worried about CPS? I mean, if I had nothing to hide and I wasn't doing anything wrong and I was having a baby, I would have told everybody. I wouldn't be worried about CPS coming to my house. Even though people have called them on her, she was cleared every time, so she says.
Well,
So
and
why
hell,
is
now
she
it's
worried about
7
it?
CPS calls. Like, when in the hell did it 7 happen? Like, it's like every time she talks to us, we get a new number, and it's like, what?
I know, I heard that last night. I was like, 7? Where did 7 come from? 6,
Yeah.
7.
And Craig was served papers for a court hearing this week because he can't shut his big mouth.
Yeah.
Just like last night, saying, I got your address, honey. Don't forget, I got your full name and your full address and your husband's. Da 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 da. Like, you were the most stupid person that I have seen in my whole entire life.
Yeah, he was just served with a temporary restraining order, and then he says that.
Mm-hmm.
She needs to keep him out of the picture, and she's just as stupid as he is. I'm sorry, but she is.
What? How many people have told her this?
I did.
And I mean, she's even came out here and said, like, when the last, like, police officers or whatever showed up at her house twice that day, she came out that day and said, and Craig will no longer be in the background, yada yada yada. It wasn't even 24 hours later, and that idiot is in the background, yapping his mouth again, and, like, I don't know. It's so wild to me. Like, I don't know. I can't.
I know. I'm with you. It's frustrating, and I don't even want to watch her anymore. I've given up. If I see it on other people's channels, I will. But I'm not going to thrive myself to go to Kicks and watch her. I can't anymore. I'm very, I don't even know how to put it into words.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm just kind of done talking about her. Like, I mean, yeah, we've got Nancy Guthrie up on the screen. Like, she's for another time, another place, whatever.
Yeah,
Like,
let's do.
whatever.
I agree with you. Let's do.
But I thought it was pretty interesting how JLR was, like, able to go right into the local Walmart there and buy this exact same backpack that they have on the screen.
Oh, I didn't even know that. He did?
Yeah, he said it was.
Wow.
I think he said it was behind a locked cabinet, I think. Like he had to have a worker come and like scan it or something. But yeah, I mean, he showed he comes out of Walmart with it with the exact same backpack.
Wow.
And I think they said that I think there was another journalist out there said that they went to that same Walmart and was able to purchase the same gun holster.
Yeah.
Oh,
Who
they
said
have
something about, oh, it was Brian Enton. He said that the police went into a gun shop and brought 40 photos in and was asking them if anybody had come in and bought a gun recently. 40 photos.
Well, the good thing with Walmart is like Walmart's loss prevention, it's for Walmart being Walmart, like their loss prevention is like top of the line, and they can track every barcode to like the person who bought it, so like I'm sure that they're going through surveillance and all of the like the records of, that backpack being bought. I think pretty much everything, like even the clothes, um the jacket I think was bought there at Walmart. But I think the only thing was some of it might have had to have been purchased like up on Walmart, like online.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like,
They could still track that though too,
oh yeah,
because he would
but
have had to pay with a credit card, so they could still track the name.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it's just wild that it's still taken this long. Like, I did not honestly think that it was gonna last this long.
I didn't either. I thought the ransom was for real, and that they would show proof of life to them, and they would get her back. But that's the
Well,
part that I'm frustrated with, is they never would show proof of life.
yeah, and I think this whole like ransom thing with TMZ, like something's up with that, because the amount of money that person is requesting is the same amount as the reward money. So like, why don't you just call the police? You're claiming that you know who took her. Why not just call the police and get the reward money? Like, it just doesn't make any sense.
I kind of agree with him on that, if that was the case. Because look what we see, what's going on. Can you trust anybody? I probably would trust the FBI if he could have got in with the FBI. And he probably could have, But I see what you're saying. It's the same amount,
Well, and of all places, like, why would you contact TMZ and keep giving them these emails? Like, why don't you contact the local news station or the police or the FBI or whatever? Like, that is bizarre to me. Like, and I really have a hard time believing it.
I don't really understand TMZ. What is that? I mean, what was...
It's kind of like,
I know it sounds ignorant, but I really don't understand.
it's like, I'm trying to think of,
Is it like the Inquirer?
I wouldn't think so. Like, TMZ reminds me more of, like Entertainment Tonight.
Okay.
Like, that's kind of like who they remind me of. But are you clicking something, Nina?
Something's clicking. I don't know what it is, but I can hear it too. I'm not sure.
No, I'm not.
But here, I was gonna say I hear it right now. It's like a...
Well, the unit next to me kicked in. Is that it?
I don't know. It's like
not a click,
it's like your earring. It's like an earring's tapping the screen, like the it's like an earring or something that's tapping the screen.
I don't have any earrings on.
Or a necklace or something. That I don't know if that's what it is, but that's what it sounds.
Maybe the wire of my earbuds.
Yep, I bet you that's it. It's something that's tapping.
Is it still tapping?
It was only every once in a while that I heard it, so it was like I had.
Yeah, that was probably it. Okay, I'll be careful.
The chat said it's driving them nuts.
I'm
like
sorry.
steady
I'm sorry,
tap,
guys.
you know. So they were like, "What the heck?" There it goes again. It just did it again.
I
Did you
love
hear?
the
They
sound.
said it's
I
like a
love the sound monitors. They're
it's like
fun.
they said it's like a pen clicking. It's like a clicking, like a pen clicking noise.
That or it's like she's like closing the lid on like her earbud case.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like. So it's odd, isn't it?
Well, if you hear it again, let me know because I've got my wire away from my phone now.
Okay.
So let me know. I'll drop down if it's bad. I don't want to bother everybody.
Well, it could just be I was gonna say, it could just be something going on too. Like, you know what I mean? How it does with railroads, where you got to drop down, and pop back up, and clear it out.
Yeah. Let me know.
Oh, there it went.
Seriously?
Yep, there it went again. Yeah, and it's not it's not that. That's something else. It's got to be something else. Yeah, pop down and pop back up. See if that'll clear it out.
Okay.
We'll see if that's the noise. It's because I hear it. But you barely catch it. Like it's, you know what I'm saying? It's not all the time. It's just once in a while.
I don't need to come back up. I said what I had to say, and I'll listen to you guys in chat. Thank you. Okay.
I want to tell you this. I am gonna go over BJ's heart to heart stream last night that she had, because I streamed some of it because I wanted to see what her heart to heart was gonna be and what she had to say. To try and give her an opportunity to say what she needed to say, you know, she because I know she's not going to come up on a panel. Well, instead of doing that, she decided to show her ass and then let Craig show his ass. So yeah, I have quite.
All right. Well, send me the link. I'll come back up.
Okay.
We'll see if this works. Okay. Bye. Love you.
Bye.
We'll see. Yeah, I was gonna say that little noise. I didn't hear it at first, and then I started hering. Now that I paid attention to it, I heard it a lot. It was like, you know what I mean, but it was hard to catch.
I saw the chat like, who's clipping their fingernails? And I was like,
Just
what?
I want to play this just in case UA is still here, because this is the clip we were looking for about him talking about the gunshot wound. LFT, thank you for sending this.
Never seen nothing like that.
They're saying
never. Oh my God. I'm shaking. I'm literally shaking. Oh my God. I wish I hadn't ran up on that. Oh my Lord. I thought it had something to do. Somebody, guys, was unalived with a weapon that goes bang to the head. Okay? We just ran up on a murder scene. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh my God. Oh, I couldn't believe it.
He said, we just ran up on a murder scene, knowing damn the motherfuck well it was a traffic accident, knowing damn the fuck well what had just went on. And he fucking lied through his nasty ass, ratchet ass, fucking green ass fucking teeth. What a lying sack of shit. Yes, he actually claimed he was fucking... Yeah, that it was a murder scene. Yes, absolutely. He sure as hell did. Sure as shit he did. So just in case, again, UA, if you're still in here, here's this fucking clip we were looking for that I could not find, where I knew his ass was fucking lying. He's a goddamn fraud. And if you have your clip that you're talking about of whatever the fuck it is you came up here to argue about, send it on over, because it still ain't got shit. No proof from you at all. But this clip right here, he sure the fuck enough does lie through his motherfucking teeth. Talking about he's seen an unalived guy with a gunshot wound, murder scene. Lies. You seen a traffic accident, and all you seen was fucking police cars. What a fraud.
And this is when the rumor started that someone had unalived themselves.
Yep. Yep.
So UA...
That it was related to the Guthrie case. Yes. You're exactly right.
So UA, being in the professional field that you're in, you cannot tell me that he sincerely experienced trauma. It's all a made-up lie story that he told to the internet. He got busted and jumped on the very next available fucking flight back to Virginia. Fucking
He
embarrassing
knew
is
damn
what
the
this
fuck
is.
well he was wrong. He was embarrassed and he didn't want to be called the fuck out by JLR and everybody else out there. He's the fucking laughing stock of the Guthrie case, and he's laughing his ass all the way to the motherfucking bank, not giving a flying fuck that he just fucked that case up.
When they see me run up with the camera, they started to cover it up. Oh my God.
I'll be sure to put this fucking clip out too. Let me play it one more time. My fucking watermark over it here.
Hold on.
Let's hear this live one more
I ain't never seen nothing like that.
They're saying
never. Oh my God. My nerve, I'm shaking. I'm literally shaking. Oh my God. I wish I hadn't ran up on that. Oh my Lord. I thought it had something to do. Somebody, guys, was unalived with a weapon that goes bang to the head. Okay? We just ran up on a murder scene. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh my God. Oh, I couldn't believe it. When they see me run up with the camera, they started to cover it up. Oh my God. Hold on.
And there his phone is ringing. PJ calling him, mad about Brian Enton not giving out the address. No, Sandwich, it's not, to be fair, because there was no dead body laying anywhere near him. He did not see anything. The crash that he was at was still a mile up the road from where he was. That whole scene right there is dramatic as fuck.
And full of lies, because here, right here again, we'll play it again with the watermark to clip them together.
Found it.
But wait a minute, can you pause it real fast, please? Pay attention to the GPS in his car.
I was trying to play it so I could clip it together, but I'll redo it. What were you saying? I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. That's all I was trying to say. Is
I didn't even hear what you said. Say that again.
Pay attention to the GPS in his car. It's not even to where the accident is. That is 100% proof he did not run up on a dead body.
Boom.
We found it. Look at all the cops. They got the road taped off. They got the whole road taped off. Look at all the cops. Got it. The whole area is blocked off. All the whole road, both sides of the road, everything's blocked. Oh no, this has something to do. Is this an accident? Oh no, this may be an accident. I don't know. Why they got it all blocked like that if it's just a flat tire on a truck? They're doing something on the ground. Or did they pull them? I don't know what's happening. Something crazy. Hold on, guys. I'm creeping closer. Oh, nah. There's something bad right there. There's something bad right there. This ain't it. That ain't it. Oh, Lord. Was there a traffic stop associated with it? I don't think this is it. I think this might be an accident. Hold on. All right, hold on. Hello? Did he?
So there it is. He didn't see any dead body. He didn't see anything at all. And he lied blatantly. Lied. The news clip calling him out. Yeah, give me a second. Again, you can find all these clips on Shay B. It's SHAYBE on X. She actually has a lot of his stunts and a lot of his bullshit on here that she called out. Because here's the phone call.
Okay, I'm gonna put you on speakerphone so people can hear that. Hold on. All right, say it.
All right, this is from Brian Enton on his X at 10:20 p.m. There's an active situation happening right now involving the Pima County SWAT team connected to the Nancy Guthrie investigation. I'm here, but not revealing location to not interfere with investigation. Brian Enton.
So he's on location.
According to his tweet, but I mean, he don't live stream, so we don't know. But that's what he's saying.
To not impede their investigation. So he knows where it's at.
That's what I said, exactly. That's exactly what I just said. But he's there and, ha. I hate that. Oh, and now Enton is live on News Nation reporting on this post, too.
Okay, do you want
Oh, Lord.
Can you play the audio for me real quick before I take off?
Yeah.
See what I mean? I mean, these news reporters, they want this story. It's like they fight for it.
Yeah, of course. It's a competition. Whoever gets it first gets the prize.
Yeah, I guess.
And you little crybaby bitches are pissed the fuck off that you didn't get that prize. So y'all made a motherfucking story up and made goddamn fools of yourself. I wonder how it feels to be the laughing stock of the Guthrie case.
But I don't see where on News, like, there's nothing on YouTube that's live, so I don't know where she's saying that's from.
Okay, send me Nancy's. We're going to Nancy's. Let's see what's going on at Nancy's. God. I'll let you guys get in here. Oh my. I ain't never seen nothing like that.
They're saying
never. Oh my God. I'm shaking. I'm literally shaking. Oh my God. I wish I hadn't ran up on that. Oh my Lord. I thought it had something to do. Somebody, guys, was unalived with a weapon that goes bang to the head. Okay? We just ran up on a murder scene. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh my God. Oh, I couldn't believe it. When they see me run up with the camera, they started to cover it up. Oh my God. Hold on.
so ridiculous. And I think right after this, I think he went straight back to his hotel. I don't even think he went to another scene, did he?
Matter of fact, this is how ignorant people were. War Eagle. So it says blowing smoke. Somebody fly a banner over all dumbass Dolly Vision subs and the dumb motherfuckers repeating Dolly Vision's lies and dramatics for views. Can't wait to see how this lazy coward grifter explains the gun and the deceased scene with his own eyes. Breaking news. War Eagle right here. New photos emerge of the man detained during a traffic stop in the Culver's parking lot. Reports from law enforcement indicate he is connected to the Nancy Guthrie kidnapping case. Any reports of the suspect allegedly offing himself are untrue. Here's this dumbass. My thing is everyone is calling Dolly crazy and a crackhead, but she made it clear anyone don't get involved. Now everyone has amnesia and no fan. It's not redemption. It's fuck with me and you're going to get attention. What a fucking idiot. So anyways, yeah, Dolly's a fucking idiot. He's the laughing stock of the Guthrie case. He made a fool of himself. He did that all on his own. Nobody told him to go out here and lie about that. No one at all. Not a singular motherfucking person told him to do that.
Yeah, and
he knew he was going to be caught because he knew damn the motherfucker well. It was going to come out. He knew it. Yeah, he knew it was all going to come out. He knew people were going to look that up and find out he was fucking lying.
Yep. That's
and here he is. This is what, 5 minutes of his shit?
And that's the reason that live stream was deleted.
Oh my God, guys. I don't want to even tell you what I saw. I ain't going to tell you what I saw. Oh my God.
Anything.
I was not expecting that tonight. You know when y'all see me running up?
No, because it was
there's an unalive person on the ground. On the ground. Now they're reporting that there's an accident on the next street over from where they're at. I took that whole video down. I don't know what the camera seen or whatever it may be, but
nothing.
There is a body on the ground. It wasn't covered. When they see me run up with the camera, they started to cover it up. Oh my God. My heart, it just dropped out. I wasn't expecting to see that. I was wondering why they were bent down in front of that truck like that. And I was like, I think this is a traffic stop. I don't think this is right. And I was like, hold on, let me run over here and see what they're doing. And oh my God, I wasn't planning on seeing that. Oh my God. I'm in like total shock. Now, this. Oh my God, look at all the police. Oh my God. Now, I don't know exactly where this is in the neighborhood. I'm going to put this down. I don't want to show that.
You don't want to show what? What? There's nothing there. What do you mean you don't want to show it? What?
I don't want to show that.
Show what?
Oh my God. My heart just stopped. Now, I don't know if the video caught any of it. Holy.
And so we were trying to look at his fucking shit over here.
How? I wasn't prepared for that tonight. Oh my God. Yeah, we took that video down, guys. We took that down.
No, you didn't take that motherfucker down. You took it down because you were fucking lying and you knew it.
Well, and what was even more disgusting was when he came back on after all of this.
Oh my God!
Yeah, here.
What's related to what, or wow? I'm literally shaking. Oh my God! I wish I hadn't ran up on that. Oh my Lord! I thought it had something to do. Somebody, guys, was unalived with a weapon that goes bang to the head.
Now, right there, live.
Okay. We just ran up on a murder scene.
Fucking liar.
Unbelievable.
No, what's unbelievable is that shit went not only through America, it went fucking, goddamn it, all across the fucking world. You're a lying sack of shit, and if that was my family, I'd sue the fucking piss out of you for what you did.
Well, and you know what else is even more disgusting? When he comes back on later, he says, guys, I have health problems. I've had a heart attack, you know, but in the past, like I can't handle seeing this stuff. Like, that's fucking disgusting. Knowing damn well you didn't see shit. I mean, literally claiming he saw someone laying on the ground with a gunshot wound to the head. And that's not what happened. And that's not anything that he saw there. I mean, what's his real true reaction going to be if he does walk up and find a missing body? You know, he claims he goes out and does all these searches. I mean, he just made up a whole story of seeing a dead body, like, and had that reaction. What's his true reaction going to be when he actually does see someone out in the woods or wherever? Like, I mean, this fake stress that you're putting on your heart, yeah, that's not a good thing. But it's fake. I mean, and once he did all this drama, I mean, the whole world blew up thinking that someone related to the Nancy Guthrie case had just unalived themselves that was related to that house. Imagine if you were that family that was being raided, that was ultimately released that same night, and then you're hearing rumors that your loved one have unalived themselves. I mean, it's fucking wild, man. And people just over there, you know, Dolly, you're the greatest. You do the best work. You know, here's money. Here's money for another plane ticket. Like, it's disgusting.
Hold on, I'll be back in a second.
Okay. You know, and then you got people like UA coming up here trying to defend him. Like, saying that someone actually did unalive themselves that night. Like, Jesus Christ. Who, J Fox? It's just wild. And then, like, not only is she supporting him and, like, backing it, she's saying that he's having a trauma response. Like, what? Get out of here. I'm having a trauma response to her reaction tonight. Fuck.
Shit, that makes two of us. But long story short, the motherfucker is a goddamn lying fuck. And I think he should be very fucking careful doing that kind of shit in these kind of cases, especially a high profile case like this. Let me find that news guy calling his ass out for his bullshit. I already played it once, but I'm going to play it again real quick for anybody that hasn't seen it yet. But he calls Dolly out for the misinformation and the lies and shit.
Happened Friday evening and Saturday morning is not just what we know, but also the number of false reports that came out over that time span. We saw multiple people. We saw reports rather saying that multiple people were arrested. That is not true, according to the Pima County Sheriff's Department. We saw reports that the home belonged to a former county attorney. That is also not true, according to the Pima County Sheriff's Office. And we saw a report that a suspect had fled the scene and later died by suicide, which once again is not true. And all.
Did y'all hear that again? Let's play that again real quick, just so anybody that didn't hear it. It's once again not true. Dolly said it was. Here it is.
Which once again is not true. And all of that.
Not true.
Sheriff's Office. And we saw a report that a suspect had fled the scene and later died by suicide, which once again is not true. And all of that speaks to an interesting and somewhat dystopian dynamic on the ground here, Jackie. And that is that there are hundreds, if not thousands, of members of the local, national, and international media here. But there are also hundreds of influencers. And in these moments of developments in this story, they will go live to their hundreds, if not thousands, if not tens of thousands of viewers and I will overhear them just say things that are not based in fact, things that are not based in reality or have been checked with the local authorities. And it's interesting to see in real time, outside of Nancy Guthrie's home or outside of a crime scene or outside of law enforcement activity, see how some of these comments that are made without regard to the fact that a woman's life potentially hangs in the balance here, how those little comments snowball into this misinformation and disinformation.
And if you want the full debrief on
And there it is. It was not true. Never happened. Dolly, you're an asshole for even spreading that shit around like it did.
Did you see back chat?
No, I did not.
Yeah, so I mean, he even has the media saying.
Sorry, here. No, I have not went over any super chats yet. I have not read any super chats yet. I have not seen them fly across the screen because I was jumping back and forth between pages and stuff. So give me 1 second. I'll pop over here right now and read these off because they are important to me. Let me see here. So Miss Upper Thigh, thank you for dropping 5 memberships on us. Southern Belle dropped a membership on us. Peachy Keen says, drinking my Queen Bee honey pale ale I found at the store earlier. That's honey, dude. I looked for my clip. I knew I couldn't find it. Dang it. I was trying to find that sucker. Shame on Principalist Princess PJ for helping manufacture that ish too. Further proof she'll do anything to keep a man. LFT Decipher, member for 26 months, sent another good clip. Discord message, just FYI. Thank you for that clip, and thank you for sending that over, LFT. It came in clutch, if you will. Tragedy Pimps Exposed, member for 34 months. Dolly is a dumbass tragedy pimp grifter. And let's see here. Truth Tapped Out, member for 11 months. Thank you for the heart. Kraken Unleashed with the $5 super sticker. It says kick for $5. Question. Hold on. Let me see here. Colorado Mountain Mama Queen. I have his deleted clip in the Guthrie cell in Discord. Okay, I'll go check it too and see if that's the one we need. There's one left that I had. I can't find it. 99 bottles of beer on the wall. 99 bottles of beer. You take one down, pass it around. 98 bottles of beer on the wall. She's singing it with me now. That must have been with UA up here. That hoe Dawn, member for 18 months. UA always acting like she's the one and only with inside info. Trisha Talks, second account. A whole year. Got your golden crown. Biddy Bop, got your golden crown. Aunt Kathy's story time with the $10 super sticker says, please remove UA's batteries. Shit, Hellfire, she was on one, huh? Shadow said, is the truck in the middle of the road involved? Good question. Brianna, those who cannot figure out the Dolly is scrambling and lying probably shouldn't be investigators. Girl, listen. You hear it. You heard it yourself. Fuck. You just heard me and UA going at it over this shit. CJ says we still have a trauma. We all still have a trauma response to Dolly and PJ pushing sales of their tacky dollar store crowns. Girl. Shadows, $5 super sticker says I slowed it down frame by frame. Cop lights are at each other, corner to block traffic, but Ellie is in front of truck doing something low to ground. Tawny Nubs, member for 7 months. UA is blind. Brianna 25, $4.99 super sticker says all the attempted gaslighting makes me wonder how many times we've been lied to. No one is desperate to convince anyone that blatant bullshit is truth. Brown-eyed girl, member for 9 months, says, let's see. Hey, Queen, I emailed you a clip from Mel's. Oh, I'll go check it. I just got one too. Sent to me on Discord where it says something about Megyn Kelly's response. Is that what you're talking about? The clip you're talking about, baby, where it says Megyn Kelly's response. Oh yeah, he definitely got his subs. That's what he was wanting. He definitely got his subs for sure. Make sure to hype Queens live after it's over. Thank you, Biddy. I appreciate that too. Thank you guys for hitting the thumbs up and subbing up and all the good things, you know. All right, let's see here. CJ, this is me. You got 30 minutes out of us, UA. Goodbye. And then I think we dropped her at that point. She said, thank you, QB. Enough with her. Salma Blue, $10 super sticker, says, I'm sorry the lady saw what I saw, even though I'm not a Dolly fan. I saw the body with a sheet. He edited that clip out. I don't think he edited that clip out at all. Like I said, we had the one that was right from his live stream, so I don't know what clip you're talking about. He edited it out unless he put his live back up. But go ahead and send me the screenshot of the body on the ground that you see with the white sheet, please. Because that's not what I see at all. Let's see. Hoopsie Hoo, go to Mel's live from Friday. Go to timestamp 6:03. You can see in the video that Dolly's car GPS puts him by the Olivero Street. So yeah, UA is incorrect. Mel's live from Friday. Let's see. We'll go find it real quick.
Well, I think you already played that clip because well, I mean, it wasn't ICMO's clip, but you showed Dolly's GPS numerous times in those clips.
Oh, okay. So then it's the same thing then?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. I'm not going to go back and look for it then if that's the same one. Okay. Brianna, $5 super sticker says, if Dolly were telling the truth, new channels wouldn't have deleted the stories they wrote about him, but they did. So he did. Yeah. They constantly delete fucking shit that interviews they do for him. He lies every goddamn time. Hoopty Hoo, $10 super sticker says, I think he pulled this stunt because he wasn't going to find where the SWAT was and he needed an excuse to just call it a night. I think you're absolutely correct. Also, he wanted to go home. He's a homebody. He doesn't like to be gone very long. So I think it was another way for him to get it for his out. That was another way for him to. Everybody feels so bad for him because if JLR can sit his ass out there and get sunburned and be fucking hot and walk around and deal with all that bullshit, you sure as fuck should be able to too, Dolly. He was crybabying about his goddamn fucking sunburn and his back hurting and everything like that. Live Thankful says Dolly just said he's going back to Arizona. Yeah, he's gonna try. I know. I mean, I was gonna say he's definitely trying to grift too. Kinsey says, wasn't the location he was at where the person passed as the hospital? Okay, hold on. Wasn't the location he was at where the person passed at the hospital? No one was covering a body. It was already in the ambulance and gone. Yes, thank you. Thank you. There's no fucking white sheet. Not where Dolly was at. Oops, is funny. Dolly said he took down the live because he wasn't sure what he had caught on camera at the scene. Yeah, I think that was his fucking way out. He took 2 damn steps. Just fucking 2. Lisa Marie says, anybody get where he peed and could hear it? I had no idea. Who peed? Dolly? Anybody get where he peed and could hear it? I don't know what you mean. When was he fucking peeing on a live?
Oh God, and I don't want to hear it if there's a clip.
Yeah, I don't either, but I'm just saying, was it during a live or what? When did this happen? Didn't even know he did anything like that. I've never heard anybody say that. Gypsy Nelson hits member for 2 months. It is so crazy that I've been here 2 months already. I love being a bumble. Yeah, it doesn't seem like 2 months, does it? Crafting with Amy member for 17 months. Dolly, there's a cop in police on. There's cop cars in police in the parking lot. Yeah. Sitting right fucking there in front of him. He's let's take a step closer. Let me get a good look. Let me get a better look. Why? Why would you want to get a better look at a deceased body? That's somebody's child. If that was my child laying there, I wouldn't want people to get a fucking extra look at her. No. If that was his daughter laying there, he wouldn't want people to go fucking get an extra look at her either. Or be lying on her when if this person passed away in a car accident, got hit by a fucking vehicle, and you're saying they took their own goddamn life. That's someone's goddamn family member. How dare you? They were killed in a fucking tragic accident. Hit by not one car, but two. And you're going to sit here and fucking say they took their life and you seen it? Doubling down when the police had said, no, that's not what happened. You still doubled down and said, yes, it was. Trauma response is fight or flight, emotional or fawn. We know what Dolly did. He took a flight. Shit. Girl. I was waiting for him to say his period started. Hell, everything else happened, right? And then he sat and cried about it. My feet hurt. My back hurts. I'm tired. Sunburned. My lips are chapped. I don't want to be here, guys.
I mean, he sat in a chair under an umbrella the whole entire week.
All right. We're done with Dolly. Moving on to this fucking asshole. Now we're going to BJ with her heart to heart. Because last night I said, okay, we're not going to, stream her ass or whatever, or be trying to cause her extra fucking stress. She's pregnant, whatever. You know what I mean? I'm still going to review her, but I'm not going to be fucking, such a goddamn cunt while I'm reviewing her. So, I'm like, okay, obviously, you know what I'm saying? She's obviously heard this, and so I'm thinking, okay, well, she's gonna back the fuck off of us. You know what I'm saying? Me included. If she wants us to back the fuck off her, she gonna probably back the fuck off us. So I assume she's gonna do fucking true crime, talk about her little bullshit, and keep it moving. Oh no! Oh no! Oh fuck no! Lisa says, hold on, with a $2 super sticker. During this live of him stopped, Dolly gets out. Yeah, he did. We know he shut the live off, baby. So last night was, so then not only does she come on here talking shit, she lets Craig run his bitch fucking mouth the entire goddamn time. And then pull the fucking victim card. They went after a pregnant woman. They went after her. They attacked a pregnant woman. Get the fuck out of here.
Well, and to be fair, nobody went after a pregnant woman because nobody knew until yesterday.
Exactly. And no one attacked her or went after her to fucking begin with. You had a back and forth fight with other creators. Me being one of them. Clue being one of them. Nonsense being one of them. Granny is one of them that you've been on YouTube fighting with. Into the fucking courts, you're blaming her for a fucking RICO, which is absolute horse shit, and you fucking know it. You then took legal action on Clue and Cletus and served them with fucked up fucking frivolous ROs that they should have never fucking had on them. You sent 3 C&Ds to us. Grifted $8,000, if not more. Well, $15,000 actually is what we found out from your community. Now we know why you was buying all that bullshit and all that extra shit. But you need to tell me you done grifted $15,000 and you ain't got a motherfucking baby outfit. You ain't got a stroller. You ain't got a crib. Your baby's allegedly due in 3 fucking months and you ain't got shit. Now you want to have a fucking saying all these kids' fucking names and the baby's names. And why? If you're so scared and crying like you did yesterday, acting like the internet's you're just going to serve this child up to the internet, the devil's on the internet. Oh my God, they're all devils. We're all demons. This precious baby. But you want to sit here and talk all that shit. Let Craig run his fucking mouth too, on top of it.
You know what's real? Well, there's 2 things that's real disgusting in the video. One, Craig said he's got the money for a lawyer. He's going to throw down while he allowed BJ to grift for Christmas for his kids and allowed her community to fork over $8,000 to $15,000 for said attorney while he was in the background saying that everybody's channels were coming down. And then she tells everybody that she's 6 months pregnant, due in May. Craig yells in the background, "You got to go get that sonogram done sometime." She says, "I will." That tells me that you're not receiving any prenatal care. On what, perfectly me? What are you talking about? I mean, it was just, this whole thing is disgusting. Like, if nobody thinks that she should be stressed out or anybody should be doing anything, then she should have stopped poking at people 6 months ago when she found out that she was pregnant. But she hasn't. She's continued each and every single night. If she really wanted people to stop, she'd have been doing true crime every single night since she found out she was pregnant. But she hasn't.
Sorry, I had to go into Discord and let UA know that her victim card has been snatched.
Oh, shit.
She's in there fucking crybabying and bitching that I fucking cussed her ass out. Okay, well, what I tell you, send the fucking clip. You ain't send the clip. You went into a Discord and started bitching and crybabying. So shut the fuck up. I'm so fucking sick of your bullshit.
No telling what she said about me in there. Lord. And then I heard Craig has the nerve to say, "You're messing with a pregnant woman. You all should drop all the cases." Bitch, what? You didn't care what stress you put on your woman, your pregnant woman, when you told her to go outside in 2 feet of snow and check the well. Or when you told her to get up because the power went out and go check the fuse box. That same night that you told her to go check the fuse box because the power's out, you called her a dumb fuck. But we're supposed to show her grace? You can't even fucking show your baby mama grace. And I mean, I'm just going to say it. If I was pregnant with someone's child and they told me that my unborn daughter is going to have a big booty, we're going to have some serious problems. And I'm going to be asking some serious questions. Yeah, I mean, it just proves what kind of piece of shit he is to tell her to go out and check the well in 2 feet of snow. And then she's sitting there talking about him being a baby hog and all this stuff up until the time that they walk. I'd be very concerned considering he's a dumb drunk in the background every single night. But not my life. I can just give my opinion on it.
Hold on, before we move on, I'm trying to play this fucking clip, but it won't. Every time I try to click on it to open, it won't open. So I'm trying to find the one that says, it says, hold on, Hotwire status, but every time I click on it, it just opens the fucking thing. So hold on, I'm trying to play this clip that UA was talking about. She said that she's got this clip that Dolly's seen this body or whatever the fuck. So I need to see this clip where he's seen this body at. In true Dolly fashion, and it is not connected. And earlier traffic stop may have been per at Brian. And so hold on, this is the clip that they said that was in the Discord. She said the clip is right there. So here we go. This is the clip. Let's rewind this bitch right here.
All I'm gonna say is,
turn this motherfucker up.
oh my God, I don't even want to tell you. I don't even want to tell you what happened. Oh my God. Oh my God. I ain't never seen nothing like that. Never. Oh my God. My nerve, I'm shaking. I'm literally shaking. Oh my.
Right there, Alvernon Way, right there, Pima, Alvernon and Pima. That's exactly where the accident was at because I have the article where it says it. So he was right at the fucking, yeah, the GPS location. I seen you just sent it to me right where it says it. Yeah, it's I'm on the video too, baby. And then here's the article too. It's the same one. It says the fucking address right in that article that the police wrote. Right here. Here we go. So yeah. Two pedestrians were killed in separate hit and run crashes. The Tucson Police Department confirmed that one accident happened near the country club in Seneca, while the other happened near Pima and Alvernon. So it shows right in that clip. 500 feet to the right, North Alvernon Way, and then to the left is East Pima or Puma Street, Pima Street. So yeah, he's right there. His GPS shows it right fucking there. But
God,
let me finish the clip here.
Oh my Lord. I thought it had something to do. Somebody, guys, was unalived with a weapon that goes bang to the head. Okay? We just ran up on a murder scene. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh my God. Oh, I couldn't believe it. When they see me run up with the camera, they started to cover it up. Oh my God. Hold on. Hello?
We already played all this.
Okay. Oh, the traffic stop is? Oh my God.
Here he is lying again.
God. Well, that person's not going to court. Okay? There ain't no way in hell. Not
Yeah.
what I seen. I will never unsee that.
Listen to the whoppers he tells.
Yeah. Let me put this camera down. You can see the police guys. This is all connected. Oh my God.
No, it's not connected at all.
Oh,
not even a little bit. Had nothing to do with the Guthries. Nothing.
That was unreal. Okay. All right, I'll call you back. All right, bye.
And that's how misinformation got spread.
I'm not going to point it that way. You do not need to see what I seen tonight. Oh my God. You do not want to know what I just seen. Oh God.
Nothing, obviously.
Shit. Unreal. Look at I just want to show you the police vehicles. It is lined up with police guys. I don't want to point.
Let's go back. Are we seeing any? I mean, did we see a body on the ground over here? Didn't they say there was a body on the ground with a white van or something? Didn't she say something about that with the white van?
Yeah.
I just want to show you the police vehicles. It is lined up with police guys. I don't want to point the camera down that way. It is.
Well, where's this body she said was laying in the road? I mean, I'm just trying to figure out this trauma response here. So I told her to stop being a fucking crybaby in the Discord. Bring your ass. I asked for the goddamn clip, not for you to go crying off in a Discord. So if this is the clip, they said that this is the one. Where I'm trying to figure out where it's at. So to find out where this trauma response even came from, or whatever the fuck this fake ass fraudulent bullshit is he's trying to pull.
What's going on with Nancy Guthrie? According to Brian Enton, there was 2 people in a traffic stop. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my Jesus.
He said, according to Enton. Don't put that shit on Enton. Don't do that. She said this was a second scene. It's not same place. He circled back. Well, send me the clip where he circles back. Big Mama. So he was near the accident scene, but it was not connected to the case, and he does not see a body, nor a body that was unalived by a pew-pew. So UA, shut the fuck up. In simpler terms, there you go.
Well, and instead of her sending you like the clips that we've already seen, like just send you the clip where the body is. Because we have yet to see that. I mean, and he's so traumatized because he just saw a body that was unalived by a pew-pew by themselves. That never happened.
Nope. Not at all. Never happened. Never fucking happened. Shit's crazy as fuck to me. Them motherfuckers can lie like that. And then JB was so goddamn mad, he fucking got pissed off and logged the fuck off and went to bed and didn't even cover the rest of the shit. I think a lot of them are jealous of JLR, his numbers too. Because he's got better numbers than the news sources do right now. And speaking of, there's a clip of Ickadmel that somebody sent me. I'm going to play that shit too real quick. Because it was his reaction to something that Megan was saying. Because they were talking shit about streamers. They were slamming the fuck out of streamers like JLR and other people streaming. So, hold on.
Well, yeah, and that's a good point that chat's making. Like, he was so traumatized from what he saw that he circled back around.
Yeah, I was going to say, here, Bree, here's the link. Come on up. You ain't never had a problem coming up before. Come on up and explain what you're talking about. She says, I mean, UA is claiming he went to 2 scenes. He didn't. He went to the same place twice. We've watched both. Right. Now I see what you mean.
Yeah, I was like what are you getting on Bree about?
Because I don't know what other scene. Okay, now I see what you're saying. I get it. Yeah, she explained it, baby. I just didn't see it. I was going to say she's always, I mean, she ain't never had a problem coming up here. She might be busy or something, though. You know what I mean? She may not be able to. But I was trying to figure out what the hell she was talking about or what was going on, you know? Oh, shoot, baby. It is that time, ain't it? Shit. She owes QB Small Town Girl and beats him an apology. Well, I mean, she don't owe me an apology, but I mean, goddamn, to come up here and go off like that and continue to scream no a million fucking times like a goddamn 10-year-old. What the fuck are you doing? Cut that shit out. So here's this response they sent me about Ickadmel. Let me go back and find it again. Shit gets lost in my email here, dang it. And I know I seen it because I watched it.
Yeah, that dude, they were a mile and a half away or apart or whatever.
Yeah, there was no way. No freaking way.
I was just blown away that she wouldn't let any of us talk. Oh, Michelle D., you just missed a whole shit show if you missed the first hour of this.
Oh yeah, fuck right. You better go rewind, baby. You missed a good one here. She's slamming MSN. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. See, I just seen they just says Mel's response, and I thought I fucking had it. Oh, sorry, honey. Fuck, I didn't even see you guys. God damn it. I'm sorry, baby. I didn't see you guys back here.
Don't sweat it. Hi.
Girl, I'm sorry. You're up here too, smart glasses. Smart glasses girl. You're up here. Can you hear me? Smart glass girl. You up here with us? Smart glasses girl.
Hello.
She's up here, but it's not. Can't hear her, so I dropped.
She said she's here. She
pop
said
back up because your mic isn't working, baby. I don't know what happened, but it's not working. All right, what's up, baby doll? What's going on?
I only came up for 1 second to make sure you two were okay because I'm not gonna lie, I rewound that shit and watched it over again.
What? Who? What to? Me and you?
I watched UA up here over again. So help me Jesus. That girl has one.
Lord.
She has one brain cell, and occasionally it fires.
Here, I gotta see what chat. You know what? Let me just because you said that, bitch. I gotta see what chat says. Listen, chat. I need to know we gotta do a poll. Did Dolly see a body or no? Because did I fucking miss this body that Dolly seen for a trauma response? Because UA saying he did see something.
I think UA saw something.
Oh Lord, are we back
Small
on this
town girl,
conversation?
are you okay? You handled yourself like a champ.
I swear I thought I was going to lose my mind if she interrupted me one more time. I was like,
I heard you. I just made sure. I came up to make sure Queen had a blunt and you were okay. That was it.
I'm smoking right now, girl. Big old hog leg too.
I don't even smoke weed, but shit, I thought about it.
I'm not a drinking person, but I'm. Oh my God.
Lord. And then as soon as it was over and Queen kicked, I was like, fuck, how many clips are going to be out of this?
Well, I appreciate her conviction. But also Tim had me crying when he was laughing so hard. I literally rewound it because I was on the Tower of Tea. I was like, girl, you have to listen to this. You have to hear this.
Here,
This is unreal.
I gotta do a fucking poll. We gotta see what's going on here. Brianna says she said this was the second scene. It's not the same. That right there threw me off because I was like, "What the fuck is second scene?" Which I meant going around the corner. Like there was a wreck. There were two different accidents. So there was one which was a mile away from the one he was at. So people thought he went to two, but really he just doubled backed and went around the fucking block.
He just went around. Yeah. And even LFT said you could see his Google Maps.
See, OG Fish watch, no registry, fundraiser instead. I bet you're fucking right. Gypsy Nelson, BJ does not do doctors. She does not believe in most medicine. It is part of her and Craig's whole end times religious thing. Holy fuck.
What?
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, I have heard her talk about that, but I don't know, like, that's just wild to me during a pregnancy because, like,
well,
that's
she's got to
not
have updates to at least make sure the baby's okay and then head down. You know what I mean? Like when
Well,
Right.
she's a high risk pregnancy.
exactly.
So of
So
course
if
she's
she
going
said
to
her
go
doctor
in.
told her that. They said she was in geriatrics, which I don't believe that, but whatever. I mean, I guess
no,
each doctor teach their own. I mean,
because
No, but
after you listened to her live last night,
oh,
it's
I was pissed
pretty
when I listened to the beginning of it. I'm fucking not playing. I said yesterday, I was like, as soon as I heard it and heard her crying and break it down, and fucking David and Narcos and all them snatched that, fucking took that from her, from, you know what I'm saying, from her being able to fucking talk about it herself or whatever the fuck. I was pissed as fuck because that's wrong. Like, what the fuck? I don't give a fuck if I can't stand that bitch.
right. But
What the
if
fuck?
you,
And I didn't know how far along she was, but what if she decided to get an abortion? What if something was going on? That's her private fucking, that's her body, bitch. That is her body, her fucking choice. And it ain't your goddamn fucking place to run your fucking mouth or announce somebody goddamn having a baby or being pregnant. That ain't your fucking place, bitch. And I don't give a fuck how much can't stand the motherfucking bitch.
right. But
It was
if
not her fucking place. But guess what? Now that David's getting his fucking ass ripped for the shit and the backlash, guess what? He's not going to cover BJ or me. He's going to cover the Epstein files. Bitch,
go for
if
it.
you don't sit your funky fucking ass down, sour bitch.
Oh, that's
no,
so
he's fucking doing that because he's getting his ass ripped over fucking, being an asshole and going after BJ and fucking out, and that she was fucking pregnant and loving every second of it and frothing at the fucking mouth.
Yeah. But if you
they
listen,
fucking had something to out her. They had a secret over her fucking head.
If you listen to her whole live last night, by the very end,
first hour pissed me off.
I know, but by the very end of it, you will almost be convinced that she's had zero prenatal care.
Do you think, really?
Yeah.
I thought maybe she's at least, because she said she kind of wants to know what the sex is. So,
And they find that out at 4 months. She's
right.
Yeah,
Oh, girl, I know. I waited.
I've been told she's having and I'm gonna tell you this. I've been told she's having a girl, and I will say she damn near confirmed it because she said that they were having he said, I want a girl. Craig said, I want a girl. And BJ said, oh yeah, something. And then everybody was like, what's he talking about? Blah, blah, blah. She goes, well, his cousin's having a girl.
Mm-hmm.
I think she was referring to herself. They're having a girl. That's why they're so excited about it, because they have the 2 boys.
But he also yells in the background at one point and says, you need to go have that sonogram done sometime. And she said, I will.
Oh,
so
yeah,
she hasn't had one sonogram done?
No. From what he said in the background.
Oh.
Which tells me that they don't know the sex of the baby yet because of what he's saying in the background.
Well, then she don't know how far along she is if she ain't been to the fucking doctor yet.
And that's why when someone asked her when she's due, all she says is May. She doesn't have a date, in my opinion, because she hasn't been to the doctor.
Holy shit.
Well, let me tell you. I heard a while back she was
Nana.
Yeah. Hey, girl. I heard from a little birdie that she was pregnant a while back. I kept it a secret. And that she wasn't seeing a doctor. And this was brought on by some very incredible
Well, maybe she was
sources.
planning on having an abortion. Maybe she wasn't maybe it was something she wasn't, wanting to keep. Maybe she didn't feel like she needed to go because she was going to get rid of it or something like that. I don't know. I mean, I don't know her choice. She seems like one of those that would never do that because she knows she acts very godly, but she also is a wolf in sheep's clothing too. So, she's not very Christian-like in my opinion. So I don't think she gives a fuck about anything like that.
No, I think it was planned, my opinion.
I do too.
Seems like that. Well planned on her end. I mean, what do you think on his end too, or no? Because I heard her say last night something about, Craig does good with babies, or Craig loves babies, but he won't fuck with them when they're older or something like that.
When they start walking.
Yeah, something about Craig loves babies. He loves kids or loves babies or is good with babies or some bullshit like that.
He hogs them when they're babies. Like he carries them around all the time, which again, this is just me voicing my opinion about the situation, concerns me because it's been 10 years since they've had a child. And over the times that we have been reviewing her, he's like blatant drunk in the
His
background.
alcoholism has gotten worse. I agree with you. Mhm.
Well, the reason I think it's planned is because she mentioned on her live last night that she's fertile, or maybe the live before, that she's fertile Myrtle.
Mm.
And she hasn't had a kid in 10 years since the last one.
Bet you she took a test to make sure she was fertile.
So,
Well, no, to correct that, she said
Okay.
that she's fertile Myrtle in the winter, and that she needs to stay out of the bed because this will be her sixth child. All of her kids have been born in the summer, from like May till summer. And so she's obviously fertile Myrtle in the winter months.
Have you ever heard of anybody that's fertile Myrtle in the winter months?
Look, I'm just saying what she said. Like,
I don't know. I mean,
I know.
all I can say is last night I pray for that baby. That's it. That's all. Just the baby. Just I can't, like, it's not that baby's fault. And I mean, Jesus.
yeah, and I mean, and I am gonna say that. Like, I hope and pray for nothing but a healthy baby.
Absolutely.
Like, I don't have any issues, with the kids or whatever, and I don't even like talking about them. My issue is with her and him. I wish a happy, healthy baby, whatever the sex is.
Yep.
That's it. That's all.
Me too. Queen, Rowena's asking for the link. I don't know if it's pinned or not. I grabbed it from the chat.
I guess I have a different opinion because
your opinion?
I spent a lot of time with her.
What's your opinion?
Brittany, I do pray for you and the baby. I do pray that you're well through this and that the baby comes out.
Oh, I don't think
healthy.
anybody wants harm to anyone. I don't think that.
I didn't say that. I'm just saying I wanted to tell her that.
My first thought is just God. Oh, that poor child.
Yeah, I was devastated when I heard it.
I think that's really sweet.
Ugh.
So you weren't shocked because you kind of had an inkling early on.
I knew a while back, yeah.
Mm.
But, I was hoping it wasn't true.
Yeah, I think we're all on the same page. I think like everyone's like, healthy baby.
Just because, well, the only reason I was hoping it wasn't true, and Brittany, don't down me for this, for what I'm saying prior to saying I hope it isn't true, is because you struggle financially. And I know how hard it is to support children because I, being a single mom, supported my daughter on my own. And it's hard to do that on the internet. And I just hope that you can put your finances together better than you do, because we all see how she spends a lot of money on frivolous things. That baby's going to take a lot of money. Diapers are expensive. Everything's expensive when you have a baby.
Well, and to kind of go along with what you're saying, I agree with everything that you're saying, but this is her sixth child. Like, she should know by now what it costs to raise a family. Like, this isn't her first one and it was unexpected. You know what I mean? Like,
right. We're on baby 6 here. Yeah.
And she has
She's
no
40
mortgage.
fucking
She
years
has no
old.
car
She knows
payment.
exactly what's going on.
Hey, Queen, do you mind dropping the link for Rowena?
Oh, yeah,
please?
baby. Yeah.
Thank you. She was asking.
Yeah, I guess I didn't hear you say that. I'm sorry, baby. Ro, you got time or you busy? You come up here talking about, well, I only got a second, so I got to hurry up. I got a second.
I want to hear what she has to say.
Make sure you got time because we want to talk some shit. So go get your stuff done and make sure you got fucking ample opportunity and time to come sit and visit with us, bitch. You better come up in here and hang out. You hear me?
But one thing that blows my mind with her is that, like, she's got, so this will be her third kid with Craig, and I don't know, just like
I think you know what? You're right. She said she wants a girl, and I think you're right because this is the third one, but it's Craig's first girl, and she said she was getting her tube side, right?
Yep.
That's exactly why I think it was a fucking girl, because they had the two boys and then Craig's girl. What? That's all they would need. You know what I mean?
Wait a minute, Queen, though. Did you hear, like, this blew my mind. So Craig's back there giving out, saying names and stuff, and he tells her that he wants like Emma Joe or Emily Joe or something.
Yeah.
And the reason he wanted that name because that was one of his crush's names.
I'm fucking done.
Then, hold on. Then she goes to explaining how Kendall, like she named Kendall her first name. Kendall's dad named her middle name. BJ said after the birth certificate was signed, everything was done. She asked him, "Why did you name her that middle name?" And he said, "Because that was a crush that I had when I was younger."
Oh my God.
Okay. This is my field of expertise, right? Babies, pregnant women, NICU, all this jam, right? And I was a case manager for high risk pregnant women. If she was going to the doctor, she would have a due date. She would say first week in May, second week in May, end of May, if she didn't want to give out the actual date, if she was going to a doctor. Number two, there are now ultrasound things at malls to where you could go have an ultrasound done of your baby.
What?
Yeah. Yes. There are ultrasound kiosks, little businesses that you can go, and they're not gonna. It's basically for sex and that kind of, for the sex of the baby. It doesn't. They're not looking at, the heart and the valves and all that stuff. Sorry, they're racing down my street. Then another thing is with pregnancy around this time, you will also have. Damn, fuck. Sorry. You'll also have what's called a glucose tolerance test, a GTT test, and it tests your blood sugar. She said that they always check her blood sugar. No, they don't, ma'am. Not unless you're diabetic. You'll get a glucose tolerance test between 18 and 21 weeks. Is usually when they set it up, and you know when they're going to do it because you have to be MPO or without food by midnight, and then it's a 1 hour. If you fail that, then you have a 3 hour one. Another thing is, Craig said that they're all negative blood type. The pure bloodline. They're all negative. Well, if she was going to the doctor, she'd also talk about how bad that damn Rogaine shot hurt, because you're going to get Rogaine before you deliver, towards the end of your pregnancy, and then after you deliver.
Well, and another thing that she said last night was when Reality was talking about her being pregnant with her twins, BJ says, "I think there's only one in there. It's just a big baby."
Okay.
So she would know how many's in there.
I pray to God she goes to the doctor. That's all. I pray to God she has a healthy baby, because special babies are given to special people, and they're not special to. I'm sorry. I think you need to go to the doctor, and I don't think you have. I'm sorry. And don't say, why would I lie? Why would you lie about being a passenger in a car as you go get ice? You did that. Why lie over that? So if you're going to lie about little stuff, you'll lie about anything. And I don't think that you've been to the doctor. I just don't.
Rowena, what's the test? I cannot remember it for the life of me. I had to have it done where they do the needle in your belly to get the fluid out.
Amniocentesis.
That's it.
Mm-hmm.
She would have to have that too, because
No, not necessarily, because
I thought if you were over 36, you had to have that.
No. Well, some doctors make it their protocol, but usually not, because that comes with risk too. You're putting a needle into an amniotic sac. So, yeah.
I had that done.
Right, but it just depends on the doctor. It depends on your family history, depends on your blood work, what's going on with your pregnancy, what they're seeing on the ultrasound, all the things. It's like a big puzzle.
I gotcha.
And Rogaine is if you're a negative blood type. Even if if you're pregnant and you have even a miscarriage early on, you still have to go get Rogaine, because if any of that fetal blood mixes with your blood, then your next pregnancy, your body recognizes your body recognizes the negative blood, and so it will attack the next pregnancy. It doesn't affect this pregnancy. It's the
next one.
Right.
Both my kids are rainbow babies.
Yeah.
Hey, Rowena, can I ask you a medical question?
I might not know the answer.
So if the male is drinking a lot, can that be in his sperm and can affect the baby?
That's in your
I mean,
genes,
I
not your
think men,
sperm.
well, in men, they reproduce their sperm, I think every 12 to 17 days or something like that. You know, it's like, he's like, I'm so, we're just blessed that we're almost 40. Baby, you can father a child at 80. Now, 80-year-old woman can't give birth to a child, but you can father a child up until you, they say, go in peace. You know what I mean? But I don't know. I don't know. I've never looked into that. I've never seen any studies. I've never had to ask somebody. I've never heard a doctor ask, is the father of the baby an alcoholic? If it was that much of a risk, then they would ask that. I've never asked it, and I've never heard
Somebody
a doctor
mentioned
ask
it
it.
last night. That's why I asked you.
I don't think
And I
so.
looked on Google and they said yes, but
Okay.
Google,
Well, I
you
mean,
can't
it
believe
could.
everything in Google.
Right.
You know.
It could. I don't know, but
And the only thing that she's talked about is that, like, her blood pressure is a little elevated. And I think she only knows that because she's been to the ER twice recently.
Right.
Is that her doctor's diagnosis from the ER? Those are her
No,
pregnancy
I think
diagnoses?
she did. No, I think she pissed on a stick. It came back positive, and yeah, they just. But one, okay, so the bigger picture that I don't understand is, and I could look. Hey, I would be pissed if somebody told my personal fucking business on this internet. I sure
Mhm.
would. But
Mhm.
if it was that precious to me and my significant other, I wouldn't have shared it with a fucking soul either. But
Mm-mm.
what I don't understand that makes absolutely no sense is that you kept this secret for 6 months, which is your prerogative, but you said you kept it secret because of child protective services. Child protective, what is somebody going to call and say she's pregnant and they're going to be like, who gives a fuck? I
Mhm.
mean, that's no, that makes absolutely no sense. Fear of CPS not telling people that you're pregnant, even down to, hey, reality, I'd feel a certain kind of way. She named off a bunch of people that know, and you wasn't in that inner circle. I'm just saying. And she called you her ride or die.
I
Just saying,
wasn't in the
girl.
inner circle too, but you know how the word gets out, So
Yeah, but I don't think it gets out to reality.
I'm just saying, if she wanted it to be a real secret, she shouldn't have told anybody.
Well, I
Because
think
it's
that
going to get
refers
out.
right back to the leg, boys and girls. I just want to state that very clearly. I think it's the same situation with the leg.
Well, and that's
And
another thing that puts her at high risk because she says she has lymphedema, right?
Mhm.
That puts her. That's also high risk. Her weight, obesity, that's high risk. Even down to mental health, depression, anxiety, that can put you at high risk. I'm telling y'all, it it just
That's why
does.
I'm praying for her and the baby.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I hope that she has a healthy baby because she's going to need a healthy baby.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
I mean, I hope this baby don't even have colic. You know what I mean? Like, I hope it's like the best little baby she's ever had because, yeah.
Mm.
I agree, Rowena.
It's just, I mean, but I just don't think she's getting. Hey, Ann, I just don't think she's getting prenatal care. I just don't. And there are these kiosk things that are in mall that are ultrasounds. I think it's a couple $100. And you go and they take pictures and the baby sucking its thumb and hair and ears and fingers and whether it's a boy or girl.
So if you go to the doctor and you're getting albuterol because you have asthma, are they going
I
to
don't
check
think
you to see? Are they going to check you to see if you're pregnant
I don't think she's
before
going
they
to the
give you?
doctor to get albuterol because when she said that for forever it was her kid sleeping, right? It wasn't her. And I think even one time she said it was her cat, that she thought her cat had asthma. Then all of a sudden, I remember it as clear as day because nurses, we have certain ears. And she said, I went to the doctor and I told him I need an inhaler. Okay, if you have asthma, when you go to your doctor is going to say to you, okay, so how many times are you using your inhaler? Yada, yada, yada. Okay. And he's going to say all that instead of you having to ask for one if you already have asthma. Do you see what I'm saying? It's like me saying, it's like me going to the doctor and saying, I need blood pressure medicine, but I've never been diagnosed with high blood pressure. It's like people, and inhalers don't mean asthma. I've been on an inhaler since Christmas
I
because
mean,
I got the
I
flu
work
and
for
bronchitis.
doctors, and I know a doctor's not going to give anything out with saying, let's test you first. Let's do some tests on you, you know.
No, they'll give
When
an
I was
albuterol
pregnant, though,
inhaler.
I did have asthma, but only when I was pregnant.
Right.
I had to go in and have the
Nebulizer.
yes, and I wound up getting one for the home.
Right.
That only had it when I was pregnant. Like I've
And it
never
was
had
probably
it.
towards the end of your pregnancy, wasn't it?
Yes.
Because the baby's big and your lungs couldn't expand as much. Her baby's not that big, y'all.
Oh.
Well, and she did say, like, just yesterday or whatever, that, you know, she's gotten a refill or whatever of her albuterol. And I think that, in my opinion, is from the ER doctor as well.
Well, she had, if you truly have asthma and you need a nebulizer, your doctor will order you a nebulizer and medication. You don't have to get it from a sub.
Right.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I had gotten one near the end of my, you're absolutely correct, near the end of my pregnancy, just because I couldn't clear my lungs because my son was in them, like
Right.
doing
My
handstands.
daughter cracked 2 ribs. I didn't know. I just knew I couldn't take a breath on my right side. It hurt so bad.
Oh.
You know, and years later I was in a car accident and the doctor came in and goes, "When did you crack your ribs?" I said, "Wait a minute," because to this day, if I push on that spot, it hurts. You know, I mean, it doesn't hurt like I'm going to cry, but you know, it's like, oh, to
It's
this
a
day, if
tender
I push
spot.
on, I said, "Is it right here?" And he goes, "Yeah." And I said, "That's when I was pregnant." And she cracked 2 of my ribs. Little booty hole. Yeah, but you can take
You guys don't hear any clicking from me anymore, do you?
No, ma'am.
They
Okay.
can probably hear it over my fountain.
No, I put a new, I know. I put a new earbud in. So, okay, good.
But for whatever reason, she's not going to the doctor. If it's she's worried about money, she will have insurance under Medicaid for 9 months of her pregnancy and 2 months postpartum. That even includes mental health, all kinds of things. Some states, I'm not sure about North Carolina because I didn't cover North Carolina. I covered all the way up to Rhode Island, but some places they'll even do while you're pregnant dental care. The state will, under Medicaid, will cover dental care because your teeth are being drained of calcium. So if it's money she's worried about, don't worry about that. The doctor's office will help you get on it, all the things. If it's a medication that you're taking that people have been putting out on the streets that I tried to say, I'm not saying it is, but they're not going to take your baby for being on certain medications that you need to be on if you're supposed to be on them. That's not true. That's misinformation. Yeah, but I don't understand using the excuse. And so like if I was gonna and I had look, I was telling them in voice chat today. I had a patient that came in, rode in by ambulance, said she was bleeding with twins, like 36 weeks or something like that. I looked at, she wasn't pregnant, y'all. She wasn't pregnant. She carried on this whole facade, and she wasn't pregnant. You know, she wanted to get married. He didn't want to marry her, and then we sent her down to. I mean, it was a whole big thing. It was a whole big, huge thing. It was awful. It was absolutely terrible. You know, all I knew is we had to get her off my floor because there wasn't no heartbeat in your uterus, and you got to go because you ain't stealing one of my babies. Mm-mm. But
oh, Rowena, I wish you were my nurse when I was pregnant 20 years ago.
You know, we have one person at the Hive that I think I was her nurse.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
That's really cool.
Mm-hmm. We've talked a little bit in chat, and I think, yeah.
That's really cool.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I love that. Full circle.
Yeah.
That is cool.
But, you know, I just hope that whatever's holding her back from going to the doctor, because I don't think you are. I don't. I'm sorry, I just don't. And whatever's holding you back from that, I hope that you speak to somebody that you trust and that they're honest enough to tell you the truth and that you go for your child. Not for YouTube, not for the internet, not for your significant other or anybody else, but for you and your baby. For your child. That's why I said, please get your life together. You've only got a couple more months before you bring another life into your home. Please.
I personally think it's sooner than that. But that's my opinion. I look back at the history and the way she acted, and yeah.
And then I worked with a girl before I became a nurse. Y'all, I swear to God, she thought she was pregnant. We all thought, hell, we had a damn baby shower for her. I swear to God, I felt her stomach. I swear to y'all, I felt a baby kick. I swear to y'all, I did. She wasn't pregnant. She wasn't pregnant, y'all. It was bad. She lost her mind. It was bad. She truly believed it. It wasn't like she was trying to lie and get over. She wasn't wearing, like my patient, 3 layers of clothes trying to hide shit. She really thought she was, and she wasn't.
Mm.
Your body is your mind is very, very powerful.
Mm-hmm. I've heard of a lot of fake pregnancies.
Mm.
I mean, my husband's aunt, he lost his grandfather. Her brother, for some reason, she wigged out. Like she didn't want to be the last sibling. There was another brother still left. She did not want to, she was petrified to be the last sibling. This woman was ballroom dancing in her 80s, baby. She was driving, getting around. She got around. I mean, she was doing all the things, traveling internationally. She was gone in like 5-6 weeks. She willed herself to death. Wasn't nothing wrong with her. I'm telling y'all, your mind can do some shit to you.
Mm. Simplify says, Nana, do you believe she is pregnant? I'm so assuming.
I don't know. She might not be able to answer you. I think she is. I
I do
do.
too.
I've thought that for a while.
I do too.
I just didn't say nothing. I didn't have any receipt. Nobody told me anything. Just listen to things that she was saying. Just, you know, it is what it is. You know, just picking up on little things. And yeah.
I think she is as well. There's nothing to tell me that she isn't. I just, ooh, that's all I can say. Oh God. A baby won't fix it. And
Well, and that's why, you know, a lot of people, that's why I think this was planned. And I heard Clue talking about, even Craig said in the background, well, you wanted it more than I did. That tells me a lot. I'm sorry, it just does. And I think, number one, hey, I'll be pregnant and then nobody can talk about me because I'm pregnant. Kind of like that lawyer's free. You know, well, I'm pregnant. Number two, well, Granny won't come after me because, you know, I don't want to admit it, but she does have a heart and she's not going to take, you know, with me having a newborn, they're not going to take all my money. At night, it's not going to throw me under the bus. Granny's not going to, you know. And number three, Craig, he might get real pissed off when he finds out the truth about PA. And it's going to be a whole lot easier to put him, her, and 2 preteen boys out than it is a newborn. I'm just saying. And I stand on that. And I've seen people that have gotten pregnant for fuck. I know a girl that, shit, she got pregnant just because she wanted the fucking attention of a baby shower. Get the fuck out of here.
I had a
It's what
friend
it is.
years ago who did it to save her marriage, and
Yeah.
I mean, no sooner did she have the baby, and the marriage ended, and I was like, "Oh
Right.
dear God!"
And how many times have people said, "We're going to have a baby. It'll make our
No,
relationship
it doesn't.
better."
A baby's not glue. It drives me nuts.
No,
Please don't do
no,
that.
no. A baby can't
Please.
save anything. You
Mm-mm.
have to save the baby. You know, you have to. The baby isn't. Don't
Save
have
yourself
a
first.
don't have a child to save a YouTube channel or a relationship.
Dear God, no. You are wise beyond your years, Obi-Wan.
Who,
Yes, she
me?
is.
Yeah, you.
Yeah. Hell, I'm
Yes,
old
she
as
is.
fuck.
I'm not far behind you.
Yeah, you are. You're a lot far. I just had a birthday. I'm 61 years old, baby.
Oh, girl, you are not that far.
Well,
Well,
that
I'm
baby is
gonna
smashing
be.
her lungs. No sandwich. The baby's
Yeah.
not big enough to smash her lungs yet.
No, it's not.
During the last 4 weeks of pregnancy is when the baby at first the first thing is the brain develops. Then as the pregnancy goes on, different things. Babies breathe in utero. People don't realize that when you have a BPP test.
Mhm.
We look and you can see them breathing. They swallow. Amniotic fluid is baby pee. That's what it is, y'all. Babies swallow and they pee. That's what amniotic fluid is. It's baby pee. And some other shit, but
I was gonna say, hence the beautiful color.
Well,
well,
what
hopefully
what
it's
if
clear.
she's due the end of February, maybe the 1st of March?
I don't know.
No, I mean, could that be where the baby's up in her?
Yeah, if
her
her dates
lungs?
are wrong. But if you're going by what she's saying, if I'm believing what she's saying, and her baby's due in what, May, your
Yeah.
baby's not up in your lungs to cause that much respiratory distress. I'm sorry, it's just not.
No, I didn't have to go get treatments until my last month.
Right. And that's when babies put on their weight. At the end of the pregnancy, that's when babies put on the weight. Like that's their little code to be like, okay, I need to bulk up. I need to get that brown fat that keeps me warm that nobody else has. It goes away. But babies are born with what's called brown fat under their skin. It's what they have formed, their own little fat that they formed.
Mm.
Yeah, I remember that last month. It was horrible. Everything.
Shit.
Did you guys know about
Look,
this video?
my first due date
I'm gonna
was
play it for a second. I want you guys to
November
hear it for a
12th.
second. It says
My
something
second
about.
due date was November 16th.
I don't think Rowena can hear you.
Oh, probably not.
Oh, I can't.
Ro, can you hear Queen?
No, I can't.
No, it's
We
okay.
gotta get you a new phone. We got to get you a new phone. Smart girl glasses. You came up and started hollering in the background, so I didn't know if you even knew you were on here, so I muted you and pulled you off. Are you ready to come up now, or I'm gonna go ahead and mute you for right now so you don't come up hollering. You up here with us, smart glasses girl? I didn't know if your mic was adjusted, if you had a chance to adjust it.
Yeah, I'm here. I used my cell phone and my smart glasses this time.
Oh, okay, yeah. And I didn't know if you had your mic adjusted or if it wasn't, and I didn't know if you were laughing like at the panel or if I pulled you up at the wrong time. So I popped you back down until I figured out if you knew you were up here with us.
I think I was laughing at Roro.
Gotcha. Sorry about that. I just didn't know. I was like, man, her
No,
mic was so loud. I couldn't adjust it fast enough, so I was like, oh shit.
I'm gonna pop down, Queen. Thank you for letting me up. And
All right, baby.
Rowena, thank you for the education. I do appreciate it.
Thank you for coming up, Biddy. Roro, you're up here with us.
Good to see you again, girl.
You
Good to see
too,
you, Tam.
Nana. I hope you're doing well,
Ladies.
sister. Take care,
I'm
you
good.
guys.
I'm doing good.
Good. All right, bye.
Bye.
See you later, love.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you, Queen. God was like, bitch.
No, you're okay. I said we gotta get you a new phone. We gotta get that new phone. We gotta get that phone fixed. Dang it!
I don't think it's the phone.
Rowena, do you want my phone?
It's only messing with you most of the
No,
time.
it's not.
It
It's
does
messing
mess
with
other
other
sometimes,
people.
not very often, you know.
Rowena, can you hear me?
Yes.
You can have my phone if you want.
No, I can go buy a new phone.
I'm gonna transfer over to my husband's phone because he has a newer one.
No, no. I mean, I appreciate it. That's very sweet. No, I can
Well,
buy
it's
a
been
new
going
phone. I
on for like
just
a
want
2
to.
months, 3 months now. We gotta get that shit fixed.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Mm.
But anyway, the end of my story is my daughter was 3 weeks late. I will never forget. I walked into work and I had to wear a suit, like pantyhose, heels. You know, I had that kind of job in an office. And yeah, I was over it. And I'll never forget, this guy looked at me and he goes, "You ain't had that baby yet?" Man, I turned around. I looked at him. I swear to God, I looked at him. I said, "Yes, yes, I had the baby." And I said, "I missed pissing on myself and can't breathe so much I put it back in." And he was just like, "Oh God," because usually I'd be like, "Morning, morning," you know. Yeah, I was 3 weeks overdue. Fucker went out of town. Oh God, I had a shit doctor. I had no idea. And then I got to work with him. I told him, I said, "Look," I said, "I'm gonna tell you what." I said, "You better be glad the only thing my kid ain't good at is math, and she gets that genetically from her and her daddy. But if anything else had been messed up on her, I would have had your ass. You did me wrong." I just was a lay person and didn't know it.
Row.
I told him, I said, "I'd have had your whole damn practice, bitch."
See now, okay. So hold on. This is just saying short. Somebody said this to me and said, they said this to me and said, "Well, looky there." So they said, "Play this." It's a 37-second clip that'll piss you right the fuck off. So I haven't listened to it. I haven't watched it, but they said it's gonna piss me right the fuck off when I play it. So I guess let's roll this fucking beautiful bean footage. It's just saying's video. So to all of those who have been donating to BJ for every holiday.
Brittany, that baby's going to be spoiled rotten. Yes, the baby will. Especially all of them. Our kids are so damn spoiled that they have toys from their birthdays and shit. I've got Christmas in there that they didn't even open from 2 years ago. Like they're rotten.
Whoa.
What? What?
Oops.
They're rotten.
Yeah, let's hear that shit the fuck again. Because did you just say they're so spoiled that they have gotten so many gifts that they didn't open them and there was still gifts left from 2 years ago in your fucking closet?
Brittany, that baby's going to be spoiled rotten. Yes, the baby will. Especially all of them. Our kids are so damn spoiled that they have toys from their birthdays and shit. I've got Christmas in there that they didn't even open from 2 years ago. Like they're rotten.
I hope that every one of her subs hears this and cashes in everything. I want houses refinanced. I want 401ks wiped out. I want it all. Give it all. Granny's gonna need it. Her kid'll be just fine. She just told y'all too. She'll hook that baby up.
Oh, I'd be so pissed if I was them. I never sent her a gift, so.
Ruby Sue says I'm pissed too.
Woo.
Are y'all talking?
I'm afraid to. Can anybody hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Oh, okay. Roro?
Roro dropped off.
Oh, Roro left. Okay. How's everybody's day been?
Very good. How about you?
I worked an 8-hour shift today. Rough day. Every day's a rough day.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I just laugh it off.
I'm sorry, baby. You had a rough day today, you say?
Yeah.
Oh.
Customer service, you know.
Them motherfuckers. Because every day I feel like I'm about to fight all of them.
Oh,
So
listen, I can't say too much because knowing my luck, one day I would probably be talking to you and probably wouldn't even know it. So I'm going to behave.
Oh shit!
But it's pretty funny. It's comical sometimes working customer service.
Oh, I bet. But you know what though? Listen, I am actually pretty decent because they're just doing their jobs just like everybody else, and it's not their fault. You know what I mean? When shit goes wrong, it's just another person on the other end of the phone trying to do their job and live their day-to-day life, man. I ain't an asshole like that. I used to be, and I can be if they fucking pick, if they start acting like a fucking dickhead or something, I will get shitty with them. But for the most part, I try to, you know what I'm saying, understand that they're just doing their job and shit.
Oh yeah, our main goal is to satisfy the customer, and sometimes it don't always work out that way, but we try our best.
Yeah, but it gets a little irritating. One of my best friends worked in customer service, and she fucking got her ass chewed every fucking day, dude. There's no way I'd end up cussing somebody clean the fuck out. God damn it.
Oh, listen, they have 3 chances with me.
You cuss when you let them cuss word with you, or I mean, like not at you, but like if they're telling a story, can they cuss like while they're on the phone with you, or you know what I mean? Like, is it okay that they cuss? Or hey,
Yes,
Jimmy,
ma'am.
how are you, baby?
I can't say the cuss words back,
Well, no, but some people are like, I don't, please don't curse or whatever. Some people don't, they don't allow it. They don't like it. It's just.
Oh, I understand the frustration on your all's end.
How are you, Gypsy? Miss Gypsy?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Oh, good. I just wanted to make sure I could hear you. Your mic's just a tad bit low.
Is it?
Hey, Gypsy.
There you go. It's up a little bit louder.
Okay. Hi, Nana.
How you doing?
How are you doing?
Good to hear you.
It's good to hear you.
I didn't know you came on panels. That's cool.
Is this your first panel, or have you been up? Do you come up on panels? Are you used to this? You used to coming up?
I've been on a few of them.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. I just didn't know if it was something you were familiar with, or if it's, something you just started doing. What's going on? What you got to add, baby?
Well, I just had a little bit of dirt that I wanted to give to you.
Oh, hell yeah. Spill it, babes.
I found out that Brittany was pregnant in December.
You found out she was pregnant in December?
Yes. And she was 23 weeks then.
Oh, hellfire. How'd you find that out? Just something you don't want to say? If you don't want to say, that's okay.
I can't tell you my source.
Okay, so it's like a legit somebody that you don't know or whatever. So if December would be 23 weeks, would make her what? Like 30 weeks now?
Yeah.
Well, 23 weeks, that's about halfway because 40 weeks is full term. So
how many weeks total?
40 weeks total. And you said 23 in December. Was that the end of December or the beginning?
It was the middle of December.
Middle. Okay.
So wait a minute, Gypsy. You found out she was pregnant in December, but was she conceived in December?
No, I found out. Let's see. I
found out she was pregnant in December, and she was 23 weeks in December.
Oh, okay.
So when she found out she was already 23 weeks, making her pregnant in obviously like August. So August to September, October, November, December. That's 4 months, which is 5 weeks in a month. Be about 23 weeks to December. What you know what I mean would make sense, and then She'd be 5 months in January, 6 months, and 6 months in February, which is what she said, and it's middle of February, so that makes her about 6 months. So she got about 2.5, 3 months, and the baby will be here, which puts her we're the middle of February right now. February to March to April to May, that's 3 months. So the baby's going to be due in the middle of May. Between, I'd say, probably May 15th. May 15th is my mom's birthday, actually. So no, we'll say like May 20th, May 21st. Pushed it out like that, I'm gonna guess the due date's probably around the end of May, the beginning of June. Or the end of April, beginning of May. Mushroom hunting season.
It's going to be a good way to remember that, Queen
That's
Bee.
right. Mushroom hunting season. I'm gonna be gone. Baby gonna be born. Y'all gonna have to fucking tell me what's going on. I'm gonna be down mushroom hunting. I'm out. I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna go. Shit. You guys know what? Last time when I went mushroom hunting, I flipped the Discord on. I went in the Discord and flipped it on and took the Discord on a mushroom hunting trip with me. I made them all paid me $10,000 a piece.
Go girl!
I remember watching you fry them. They look so good.
Yeah, that's when they said I had purple feet because my shirt was like shadowing or my body was like shadowing the light when I was frying them.
Yeah.
She's like, you got a purple foot. I'm like, well, shit.
All I know is I saw your kitchen. It was very clean. Very clean.
Yeah. Somebody said, I want to see your kitchen. I want to see your bathroom. I want to see your house. Do you really? Because I'll show you. I mean, I ain't got no problem doing that. I really don't like to, but I mean, I'm a clean bitch. I'll show you that. Hellfire. Tell you right now, my toilet is clean. I ain't got no fucking rings in my goddamn toilet. Ain't no rings in my shower. Rings in my tub.
Neither is mine.
I cannot fucking believe all the shit Craig said last night. Did you guys hear that shit?
Yeah.
I didn't.
Oh, hellfire. All right. I'm gonna put this on. You guys want to listen to it with me?
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Fuck, here we go. It's at 1.5, so if it's too fast, let me know and I'll scoot it back down,
Let's dance.
I was trying to hurry. Just as well. All right, here we go.
So he gets kind of pissed because he's like, why didn't you tell me?
That's what
Coming all the way.
Yeah, and that's Mabel. Thank you.
All right, let's see. I'll slow it down because he starts crybabying and bitching. I want y'all to hear what he says. Come on.
There we go. Big Mama Sunshine. Welcome to the green team.
Oh, hell.
No, I messed that up. Welcome to Club Maple. Thank you. I appreciate you becoming a member. I love your name, Big Mama Sunshine. Okay, so I got to tell you something I haven't got to tell you yet. I had to spill the beans today to the chat. Center and everybody was over there on their channel telling everybody that I manipulated my subs and that I'm pregnant and I'm lying to everybody. Sam threatened to put my mod chat out, so I had to go ahead and put it out that I'm pregnant.
Well, I'm glad you discussed that with me.
They already were fucking talking about it. They were going to put my mod chat out. I had to. I had no choice. Hold on, guys. Give me a minute.
So she went on live and didn't even tell him she was going to do this?
Nope. And you see how fucking irritated he got with her just now? He's like, well, thanks for discussing it with me.
I didn't hear the beginning of this, so this is new to me. I heard halfway through.
You just started. We're right at the beginning.
No, I know. This will be good because I haven't heard this part. I was late watching because I worked last night.
Yeah, I don't know. This shit seems fucking weird to me. It just seems, I don't know. She's like, I spilled the beans. So you're just now telling him right now on a fucking live stream that you told everybody on a live. So now we not only got to hear the fucking news, but we get to hear his reaction to it too.
Well, just
Banana,
like her
look at
kid.
Molly. What was her name? I forgot.
Everybody that leaves.
Yeah,
pretty much.
They come just to fucking get some dirt and then stab you in the back, and it never fucking works out for any one of them.
Nope.
So,
no.
Yeah, what a nice way to announce it to everybody.
I know, that's what I said. I was robbed, which I mean, we've been robbed of it anyway. They've been talking about it for months, but
it was hearsay.
Everybody was really nice about it though, and I had people come.
Sorry we had to tell you like this.
Yeah, no, I mean, everybody was understandable, but I had a lot of people. It was
going to be a surprise, you know.
Yeah, that's what I said. I had we wanted to be able to do it in a nice way.
Yeah.
But
hey, think about this. All these people are trying to destroy our family. We've got a new baby coming all the way.
Yeah, and that's
so yeah. Halloween baby says, Queen, I was kicking it with you. I thought the heart to heart would come with some sincere apologies. Very disappointing, just drama. Yeah, I really thought, okay, you know what? She obviously is hold on, baby. Let me see what you said. Bam Bam says, hold on, pay attention to what Craigie says, and she shuts him down. Right now, baby, are you talking about right now in the live? Or you mean it's coming up? Shit, you listening to Duke, baby? Well, I got Tiny over here. She got her new little bed with the blankie, but Vu's laying on her heating pad like half off, half on, snoring her ass off. She had a dream earlier, a little bit ago. She was dreaming in the middle of her sleep, and she fucking started growling. I was cracking up. She was growling at something. I don't know what it was, but she was tearing it up, man. She's cracking me up with her dream. Hold on, you guys caused it. You worked hard for those lawsuits, and your drunk ass is the one talking about dick size or violence. Yeah, Jock Talk. I mean, he don't seem to stand that the reason why the shit goes on the way it does with them is because of their own. It's the consequences of their own actions. Such fucking wild. What's up, Sarah? What you doing, baby?
Okay, let's do a mic check. Do I sound okay?
Yeah, you sound. Yeah, ain't no goddamn frog burps right now. I don't hear.
Yeah,
it.
I don't hear any farts. You're good.
Good shit. Okay.
Oh, we lost Gypsy. Gypsy dropped down on us.
Oh, where'd she go?
I don't know. She dropped on us. We got Smart Glasses Girl and Sarah and me and you.
Come back, Gypsy.
Yeah, she bounced on us. All right, what's up, Sarah? What's going on?
Okay, so I just wanted to say, unless she had a miscarriage and got pregnant again, the math isn't mathing. So before I left,
fire, girl. I knew you was gonna fucking spill some beans.
You gotta listen to this now. Before I left, I thought she was pregnant because the first week of June, okay, she was starting to get nauseous. Okay, so the YouTube couple was killed here on the strip on June 8th. And I was like, maybe this drama with creators is getting to be too much. And I had made a comment in someone else's chat that I just don't want to deal with the drama no more. And she messaged me really upset. And she's like, why would you say you're not going to support me with it because I'm drama? And I go, that's not what I said. And she's like, I'm so sick to my stomach and I'm so nauseous. And she had already been complaining about being nauseous. And then it just kept progressing, right? So if I do the math, that was the first week of June. So unless she miscarried and got pregnant again, she's due within a few weeks, 3-4 weeks, if you think about it.
Oh, hell fuck. Yeah, because she'd be in March.
Yeah, and I think that she's still trying to be private about some of that info, which makes me feel like
she don't want people. And the reason why I think that is, I think she's throwing people off and doing that because she don't want people calling the fucking hospital and all that.
Yep, yes, that's what I think.
That's
but
exactly what's going on.
Nobody. I hope nobody does any shit like that. Like,
right? I really
let her. Y'all just let her have her baby. Let her do her thing. But yeah, I think she's. And you can hear it in her breathing and the stuffy nose that happens like the last few weeks, the last month.
Right.
Because I had that. I know a lot of women who have. Like you get the allergy, the stuffy nose, your nose swells up, like you sound swollen, like you know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah.
And she said she had morning sickness so fucking bad that when she would get up
She
to take her
did.
kids to school, she would puke all the way to school. Like, and she was like, I couldn't do it, man. She's like,
Yeah.
every single day, which I mean, shit, I'm not gonna lie. With my middle one, I was sicker than fuck. My older one, I didn't have any sickness at all. My youngest one, I didn't even know was there until the first fucking 5 months to 6 months. So she, there was nothing going on with her. But my middle one, I was sicker than hell with her. Hey, Gypsy says device is not connected. You have to connect your camera and your mic like you did last time, and then it'll let you come up. I won't let you come up with your camera on or nothing, but you have to hit allow up in the left-hand corner on your search bar or whatever.
And I wanted to say one more thing. Because Craig, popping off last night. Everybody's bullying a pregnant woman. Nobody knew. Shut the fuck up. How you can't hold someone to something they didn't know about. And another thing, he bullies her. He calls her fucking names, you dumbass. She's hella pregnant. He makes her go fucking check and fix the breaker while he's calling her a dumbass. He throws up. She has to clean it up. He falls drunk. She has to help him to bed. He drops food on the floor because he's drunk, and he keeps telling her to clean it up. And then she's doing her show, and then she's like, I'll do it in a little bit. And he comes back in, and he's real rude to her. You need to clean that up because I don't want the cat to eat it. Like, Craig, shut all the way the fuck up. You're the one fucking bullying a pregnant woman, Craig. You're the one bullying a pregnant fucking woman, Craig. Nobody fucking else knew. So, just wanted to say that to him. Yeah, I wanted to say that to him. Hope it gets back to him. And Brittany, please have a little more self-worth.
You're gonna be called a hoe now.
Oh, those days are long gone. Sorry.
It won't be the first time, right?
Just kidding. Just kidding. Yeah.
But no, I'm talking about he's called us all that before. So.
Oh yeah.
It won't be the first.
Old hags and hoes. Reminds me of boats and hoes. Boats and hoes. Sorry. My gummy totally kicked in, so I'm silly right now.
I want one.
You really, I want you to have one.
I have them. I told you I do, but I'm scared to take them.
Well, take one. You say you can take it. You can cut it in half, and
I was just gonna say that microdose.
Like cut it in fourths and take a little fourth.
I was giving them. A neighbor gave them to me when I was going through my husband. I just was scared to take them.
Well, all it's gonna do is make you laugh and be hungry.
I don't have to work tomorrow.
So try go cut one in fourths and try.
My neck and my back went out so bad. I had to buy them. I usually don't get them. And then they really have been helping. So I don't just smoke now. I take a gummy a couple times a day as needed, for my pain. And then I just lost my dog. So it's been helping me out. Yeah. 3 weeks ago yesterday, and I just got her ashes yesterday back. So.
Oh man.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, I found them.
There you go. Grab you one, grab you a knife and cut
eat
it
a bite.
in fours.
I'm gonna do what Queen said. I'm gonna cut. Now I'm on live, so if something happens to me,
that's why I said
Blue has my address. She knows where I live.
Yeah, we're here. We can hear you. We're here with you. So we know.
We got you.
She'll be here. Like I said, it'll make you hungry. That's all it's gonna do is make you hungry anyway. Make you hungry, make you tired. You might fall asleep on us.
It makes you hungry?
Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes it depends, really. Sometimes it makes me hungry if it's indica. I mean, I want snacks like little cookies and stuff.
Now wait a minute. I've had them since July.
Oh, that's
June. Are they more potent?
No, it'll be all right. You'll be okay.
All right.
We got Emmy Joe. Is this Emmy Joe?
We gotta be careful and quiet. I'm in the Bible Belt.
Miss Emmy, are you up here?
Am I here?
Oh, Emmy Joe is here. It's like homeschool.
Liquor.
Oh my goodness. It's like a reunion.
All right. What do you think about this pregnancy issue, this whole thing going on?
Listen, this is my first time on panel.
Oh,
shit.
bullshit. That tastes like chocolate.
Be careful. Emmy Joe's a bad influence on Nana.
I know.
As long as she controls her flatulence, everything will be fine.
Okay.
I don't have the chair anymore. I threw it away, so we're good.
Aw.
Oh, anyway. All right,
What
if
are
I'm
you
out of
What are you
control-
thinking, Emmy Joe? What do you think? Do you remember back in June when she first started getting nauseous?
Yes, I'm glad you mentioned that because I was just thinking about that last night. I couldn't remember when it was, but I do remember there's like a significant point in time. Like I don't know why I didn't even think about that, but I just remember it. I thought maybe it was like IBS or something, but I do remember her going through like constant, like
heartburn and
like I don't
Yeah,
know.
and that's when Craig was like, "Can we tell them the news?" Do you remember that?
Yeah, I do.
I don't really listen to Craig all that much. I try to filter him out.
I
Yeah,
try
he was
to.
like, "Can we
I
tell
try
him the
not
news?"
to hear him, but he's
She's like, "No, let's not. We shouldn't do that. We shouldn't do that."
yeah. I try to not hear him, but he talks over her so loud.
Wasn't that in July when he said that?
Around that time? Yeah.
Yep.
Listen, BPM isn't
Yeah.
good. No.
Anyway, yeah. I mean, I wish her the best.
He's been
Please
saying
go
that.
to the
Make him tell
doctor.
BPM. Because he's a responsible adult. He goes to bed at like 10 p.m. Okay. I'm not muted. Shit, I'm sorry, y'all.
No, you're fine. All right, I'm gonna hit play for this real quick because he starts going off. And at one point in time, he's like, "What are you jealous because we can have babies and you can't?" Are you
Yeah,
kidding
it
me,
was
bitch?
wild.
You fucking dirty bitch, you.
Nope. And you know what's going on. You know what they're doing to us. They haven't stopped for a whole year. They've tormented a pregnant woman. Think about that, ladies. And we've got a baby on the way, and they're still trying to drag us to court and do things to us. So I mean, think about how evil these people are. I hope you feel real good about yourself attacking a pregnant woman.
I will say, to give
Women are all about birthing rights and shit, but then you're going to attack a pregnant woman? Yeah, you're real high class. Come on.
to give credit to some people, I was actually really shocked. There was people that come in who have not been very, like there's a lot of people that are actually saying, "Okay, y'all, it's enough. Leave her alone."
Yes. So keep stressing out a pregnant woman and causing problems with her family, trying to ruin her family while she's pregnant. I hope you feel real good about yourself.
Yes, sir.
But we didn't know she was pregnant for real.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you know what though? You did, and I hope you feel real good about your fucking self. Being an asshole, waving a fucking firearm around, having the police out there, the cops out there making fucking threats, talking shit to people. Do you feel good
Being
about your
verbally
fucking go out and start fucking go out in a goddamn snowstorm to fuck with a goddamn power outage? Or what was that, you guys? Power cord or water fucking something.
He even let her drive in it, but he was on the phone with her, so that's okay. And he's very verbally abusive. That's a form of abuse too, Craig and Brittany.
So stop saying
Don't bring
it does.
You're gonna bring a baby into that shit. I hope y'all work on getting better and not doing that shit.
Wait a
Put
minute.
your foot down.
Wait a minute. Think about it. She carried those. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Now I think about it. She carried those.
She painted the
those
cupboards.
cabinets. She carried the cabinets in
Yeah,
the
she
house.
painted them. She painted them too.
Right, and they were
that's
going to
right.
hotels, didn't have their fucking water. Their water didn't work half the goddamn time.
I
They
just remember
had to replace the mold. I mean, come on, man.
So Craig, I hope you're proud of yourself. I really hope you're proud of
Hope
yourself.
you're real proud of yourself. Treating a pregnant woman like that, bullying her around like that.
For real.
Really hope
For
you're proud of
real.
Look, remember the lazy Susan, like the corner cabinet?
fucking loaded firearms just leaned up against the goddamn wall with the pregnant woman. Hope you're proud of yourself, Craig.
Can you
Kids
such
and
a
pregnant
bitch.
woman.
Can you hear me?
Yep, I sure can now.
Remember the lazy Susan, like the corner cabinet?
Yeah.
I do
I do.
remember it. Yeah.
See?
She said that she couldn't figure out how to get it through the door. It didn't fit, so she had to return it.
But you
Yeah.
know, he did say that, why didn't you get me? I would have helped. And she was like, because it didn't fit through, so I just returned it.
I remember that. I didn't. I kept thinking of that. Remember that scene on Friends when they were moving the couch up the stairs, and he was like, "Pivot."
Oh, pivot, pivot. Sorry. My kids and I still say that sometimes just for the F of it. It's so funny.
Tell
Like
me
if we
why.
have to
Listen,
shimmy something.
tell me why. I never go on fucking panel. Tell me if I'm really loud, by the way. I'm trying to be quiet because I don't want to be like that pink dragon girl or whatever the fuck her name is.
Oh, good Lord.
Oh no, you sound fine. You're okay. Smart glasses girl. She was. I was only loud because I didn't have a chance to fix her mic yet. And I knew she was coming back up. I didn't have a chance to do it, so that's the only reason why she was loud like that.
She wasn't loud. I'm talking about that girl that goes on like. Now she was on.
Oh, I thought you were saying the pink girl on panel, like because her letter's pink.
No, what's her name? Pink
Like Pink Flagger, fucking from over there. Pink. Yeah, pink.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
Rusty butter knife.
That bitch comes in hot, loud, and hot as fuck.
That made me like rethink every time I've ever been on panel. I'm like, dude, I know I'm kind of like, not like that.
Well, now Center has her, so go figure.
Go on a panel again. But no, tell me why I haven't been on a fucking panel in like since I came up here last when we were talking about Little Debbie Land or whatever the fuck. So anyway, what? My kid has like fucking radar that I don't know. He just like comes in the room and starts talking and he goes, "Oh, you're on Queen Bee's panel." He's like, "Tell Tim I said what's up." And I'm like,
Oh, wait a minute. I'm upset. He always says hi to Nana. Did he not want to talk to Nana?
No, he didn't know. He didn't know you were up there. He thought like it was just me and Queen and Tim like just chilling.
Okay. Well, tell him Nana said hi.
Went to bed earlier. He's like, "This is crazy. This is."
I told him. I was like, no, son. I was like, Tim goes to bed at like fucking 10 p.m. And he's like, what? I was like, why? I'm like, because he's a normal, like, responsible adult with a job, so he just like goes to bed at a normal time.
Right. He's a normal, responsible adult. So I'm like, I don't know nothing about all that. I go to bed and get up, take the kids to school and then do my own thing. So it's like, if I want to go back, I can, it's just hard for me to.
I'm going to put a message in back chat for y'all. You got to answer this.
KDK, it's not about change. If you didn't change with the first 5, you're not changing on number 6. I wish them a healthy baby. That's all I can say. I agree, KDK. She's 40 fucking years old with 5 kids. I mean, she got another one on the way, She's not brand new to this shit.
Yeah, that's going to be rough.
And you got 3 months, and she's like, "We haven't bought anything." Wait, you haven't bought shit? Because you should have been buying diapers already, diapers and wipes, and should have been saving that shit up to, you know what I mean? Start buying that. They should have been buying shit like that, lotions and stuff like that already. Baby wash.
Yeah, I mean, you can just like yank all that from the hospital.
Yes.
Yeah, she can if she needs to. Yeah, she could. I just figured, you know what I mean? That's something she.
Yeah, but she's getting it from family. You'd think like family be buying it for her and stuff, and they probably have.
I agree.
Well, she said her family doesn't know. She said her family didn't know, and the kids didn't know, and that's why that's another reason why she was so upset that David and fucking Narchees and what was her name? Samantha Joy. When they outed the shit for her, like, you know what I mean? Or to cause basically calling her a fucking liar. She's like, because at first, the first clip I got was like, "Oh, let's squash this. I'm not pregnant. Let's get this rumor out of the fucking way. I'm so sick of this." Da, 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 da. So then I had people coming in and they're like, "BEEJs pregnant." I'm like, there's no way. She just came on here and said, so I was like, obviously there's people confused. Well, then here comes another fucking clip where she's bawling, talking about, "Well, guys, you shouldn't have took that from me. That's fucked up." And you know what I mean? I was like, oh, fuck.
I got a question.
Right.
How in the hell, how in the hell does her kids not know?
In the hell what?
Huh?
How did
No, her other kids, yeah.
Yeah, like how did they not? The one to
No,
live with
I
her.
don't.
One kid, he was in there talking to her or whatever, but she was
I
saying
think she's
basically that the other ones don't really know. So I just don't think she's told him yet.
No. The ones that live with her.
Oh, they know.
No, but I mean, how did they not know before?
they did.
I
They
think they did.
Oh, okay.
My kids
the
always
other
figured
ones
it out.
found out on her live chat.
Oh, you mean like the older? Well,
Yeah.
oh, they were watching her live.
She said, yeah, they were standing next to her. You didn't see the shit, girl, yesterday where she was bawling and fucking crying and going off the fucking deep end?
Yeah, wasn't that one of the boys?
Yeah, that was one of
Yeah.
her boys standing there talking to her. She said the other one, the one that's got that's on the spectrum or whatever, that he's really upset, I guess, that he doesn't want another baby there.
Right.
Aw.
Which, I mean, if he is on the spectrum, I'm sure, you know, with him having what she say, behavior issues and smacking teachers and doing all that craziness, you know, it probably does bother him. I mean, a baby crying off, you know what I'm saying, is probably gonna, you know, really
I think it was
overstimulate him. You know what I'm saying? I think that's probably why he,
Yeah.
you know, he's probably not looking forward to it. I mean, look what he deals with already with his dad and his mom. So
I think it was the younger one, the neurotypical one that smacked the teacher. Actually,
I thought it was the other. Fuck, I don't know. One of them was talking yesterday, but I don't know which one of them.
Yeah,
Anyways, he said
no,
he's
which is
excited,
it?
but the brother's not. He said the one. He's like, well, he said the fucking name. I can't think of the kid's name, but I think he said it. You'd probably know if you go back and listen. But
Yeah, I was listening, but I heard him like breaking baked cookies at dinner time, and I don't know.
yeah, well, I mean, it's gonna be an issue. I mean, you know, like they're gonna have a major fucking problem because I mean, shit, they can't even make a fucking bed. He comes in, he's like, "Mom, I need my bed made. Mom, I gotta go to the bathroom. Mom, I need this. Mom, I need that." Like, won't go to dad. Dad can't do shit for him. It's always got to be mom doing everything.
I need you to turn my night light
Yeah,
on.
I can't turn my light on. You can't turn your fucking light on.
Wow.
Take your ass in there, turn your fucking light on. Like, come on, man. She had to stop the live, get up, go in there, and turn the goddamn light on.
So why not give him a flashlight if he's scared of the dark?
Right.
So
Or a fucking
that
light
way,
he can
yeah.
reach. Why not give him a light with a goddamn cord where he can actually pull the switch and turn the light on himself?
Yeah. You know?
They don't make accommodations, though. You can tell. Clearly, they don't.
Well, to be honest, he's probably afraid to turn anything on in the house and blow a damn breaker. Like from what I
Right? I mean,
yeah.
shoot, fucking cussed out
know.
for that.
Good point.
Big Girl for Life, thank you for dropping a membership. Psycho Cunt, thank you for dropping 5 on us. I appreciate that. And then somebody
Well, you know, on a positive note, maybe the kids will grow up a lot now that the baby's coming.
Samantha, thank you.
Maybe
for
they'll
the
help out.
membership. Yeah, well,
You know?
I mean, they're probably gonna have to. Shit. Dad gets drunk, mom's gonna be nodding off. Somebody's gonna have to help.
They fucking grow up fast. Like when they start getting around that age, you know what I mean? They start
Yeah,
getting-
mine hit teenage years, and between practice, school, their friends, and all their stuff, they're gone. Like they don't.
Yep.
They're fucking running all over. And like I said, I mean, they're going to be grown before just in a couple short years, and that's it. They're going to be 18 and at the house and doing their own thing.
I'm going to have an 18-year-old the beginning of May. Oh my God.
Oh shit! Mine turned 18 in January.
I'm not ready.
Graduated early. She's got a job. She's going into college. I'm fucking proud of her. Don't get me wrong. She got mixed up with some kids that she shouldn't have been. She tried to fucking, pull some bullshit. So I most definitely, had to get her in tune. You know what I'm saying? Get in tune with her.
Yeah.
I'd love to go back to those years. I have a 40-year-old.
Fuck, I don't ever want to go back to teenage years again. Once we're done, I'm so fucking ready to be done. You don't even know. And I got 2 more coming up behind her.
Yeah.
But they do go so fast. I mean, it's just like you blink and they're grown. You know what I mean? They go from like fucking 14, 15, 16 through their high school years, and then boom, like they're 18 and graduating and moving on to college, and it just happens so stinking fast. I mean, it just, like with mine, it happened so fast. She was like 12, and then bam, 18, had a job, graduating early, moving out, wanted to go to college. I'm like, holy fuck, you're doing too much too fast.
Yeah.
I don't like this shit at all.
But you know what's best about that, though, Queen Bee, is that's when they really appreciate you and they love you.
Yeah,
It all turns around.
Yeah. It's like they start growing up and getting older, and then they realize how hard it is and how hard life is, and bills and kids and jobs and stuff on top of it, and it can be exhausting. Easy coming in, dropping 20 of them on us. Thank you, baby.
Ooh, that's
coming
a good one.
in, holler, showing some love, baby, showing some love. Did you hear our fucking BEEJs over here? She's pregnant. Easy The YouTube world spins.
I thought you were Easy.
Oh yeah, that's my alt. Katie K's my alt. Easy E's my alt. Tiffany B. Tim Simpson's my alt.
She's got a voice changer.
Yeah.
I'll tell people that I'm Easy E because my name starts with an E, and then I don't have to be a broke bitch anymore. I can be like, shit, yeah, that's me. After gifting, like, passing, making it rain. You know what I mean? Like, then I could be, you know. Like, yeah.
Hold on one sec. Alabama Mama, I got your email, and you said, hold on, I'm Alabama Mama 4. Trixie Creations. Hold on, thought she saw her older kids daily. No, she does not. I don't know why she lies like that, but she does not. And I'm not trying to keep busting her out and stuff or whatever, but no, the fuck she don't.
She a damn lie.
There you go, Sarah. Sarah said, fucking he's the one sending her. Okay, so Monica says he's the one sending her out to do shit while calling his pregnant woman a dumb fuck. You know.
Yep.
Known, and it's your child, Craig. That's right. So you want to talk about you guys are bullying her, you're being mean to her. No, see, that's the thing. We don't fucking pick on and go after pregnant women. I know you're gonna try to make that seem like that's what we do. No, the fuck it ain't. And reviewing you is not going after you. Now, I already said I'm not gonna stream snipe you and try to fucking be an asshole and be a double dick. But I will still review you. I'm still after this fucking live stream that she did with Craig. Oh, I'm real fucking pissed. This is your heart to heart that you wanted to have with us. Fuck you.
She said, be a double dick.
Yeah, man, that shit was foul as hell because yesterday I was like, okay, cool. You know what I'm saying? You want to do your thing. I'm not even, I'm not going to stream snipe you. I mean, I'm still going to review you and shit. But you know what I mean? I'm going to fall back for the next couple of months till you have your kid.
Yeah.
But then they come on here and do this kind of shit. Did you hear all this shit? Just wait till you hear all the shit they were talking.
I had high hopes. I really was hoping.
I really was too. I figured she'd be like, you know what, guys? I just, I owe you guys an apology. I know I want y'all, I think y'all owe me one too, or whatever the fuck, say what she wanted to say. No, hell no, she didn't do that. No.
Very. And I want y'all to imagine how hard that's been.
She lets him sit and fucking try to. She actually really does let him sit and try to fucking shame us. Like we were the ones doing something wrong. Like you kept a secret from us, and you're mad at us because we fucking found out by your friends who snaked you. But it's our fault. What the
And all these calls and cops coming to her house. And we haven't said a thing about it, have we?
No, and our kids
we
who
could
are
use that for sympathy the entire time.
our kids who are actually in the world are constantly being attacked, and now here
Every
we
time
are.
they hear a knock or a
Oh yeah, that was foul. Look, listen. You see what he said?
Like being pregnant,
and all these calls and cops coming to her house. And we haven't said a thing about it, have we?
No, and our kids
We
who
could
are
use that for sympathy the entire time.
We could have used that for sympathy our entire time. Well,
does he not know that that's what they've done?
Exactly. That's what I was just going to say. That's exactly what you all just did yesterday.
And why would you even say that? Why would you even say that if that's not the type of person you are? We could have used that for sympathy. Like, who does that shit?
Exactly. He knows exactly what it is.
Pregnancy is not a disability. So, but once they get into the third trimester, like, don't be making her do like shit that she shouldn't be doing.
Yeah, man.
That's the crazy
like
part.
fucking making her ass go out there and check the breaker and go out in the winter fucking storm. You know what I mean? When she's pregnant, calling her a fucking dumbass and a dumb fuck. That's disrespectful as hell. But you want to talk here and yell at us and say we're disrespectful. What the hell? And we review her ass on the fucking internet. You live with her ass. You making her fucking go out and do physical labor while you steady saying we're bullies. Get the fuck out of here, weirdo.
our kids who are actually in the world are constantly being attacked, and now here
Every
we
time
are.
they hear a knock or a fire truck
No,
go by,
they're
they're freaking
not.
out and scared.
Here we are. We got a
You're
baby.
evil. You're witches.
Yeah.
You ought to be ashamed of yourself. God's going to judge you all.
Oh, wow.
Ooh, I am a witch.
The worst
That's
we've ever
okay.
said was some of you people are fucking ugly.
too.
And some of you people are so ugly you won't even turn the camera on. That's the worst we've ever said.
That's true.
That is not the worst
That-
you've ever said. That is
That's-
not the worst you've ever fucking said. And then she goes, "That's true." No, it's not.
It's not. It's not. Ugh.
So this is the heart-to-heart y'all wanted to have. Okay. Okay, so I went to Rumble and we fucking streamed her heart-to-heart to see what the fuck she had to say. And this was the heart-to-heart we got. No. Shit. Clue was like, fuck your heart-to-heart. I don't give a fuck about your heart-to-heart.
Some of you need your hard drive checked. I mean,
let me see.
And then, did you just hear that?
Yep.
Some of you guys need your hard drive checked. And she's like, see? No, bitch. Your man needs his fucking hard drive checked.
Yeah, he does. Especially after what he said about the unborn baby girl today was wow.
Yeah.
Or not today, but last night. Oh
Or
my
was it
god, I
last
didn't
night?
hear
I
it till
thought it
today.
was today.
I didn't.
Maybe it was last night. Fuck. I
You're
don't know.
like you're on my time. We rewatched it today
Yep.
somewhere.
God damn it. I was going to say, I know I fucking heard it. I don't know if it was yesterday or today, but I know I heard that shit.
Oh,
Yep,
good. So
that
I'm not
was
the only one.
crazy. Wild.
maybe that's the worst I ever said.
Where's Spicy at? Okay, I'm Spicy. I didn't take your wrench, honey.
You fucking said you wished I had cancer and the bitch, you've said a whole lot of shit. So go fuck off with
He
that.
did.
Go fuck right the fuck off. Yes, he sure did. Tomorrow, well, that's all we said was you guys are mean to us. No, bitch. You said a whole lot motherfucking worse. You made threats. You threatened Chris. You threatened LDS. You threatened fucking Clue and Cletus. You've told countless motherfucking people you're going to beat their ass. You'll fuck them up. Come to my house. I'll handle business. Halloween baby with the $5 super sticker says, give birth milk. Hold on. Give birth milk. The cow slop. Okay. Give birth milk. The cow. So you're saying here, add a comment here, give birth, milk the cow, slop the hogs. Now make my supper woman. Yeah, that's kind of how he is.
Do you think the drinking causes him to not remember what he says to people on chat?
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, she even said that. He won't even remember this tomorrow.
Oh.
She says that a lot.
Well, I mean, drinking and talking shit's one thing. I like to drink and talk shit too. You know what I'm saying? Like when I'm hanging out, like
Right.
you know what I'm saying, I don't drink at all. Like, but if you go out, you know, like you're drinking or whatever, you want to have a few beers and talk shit and hang out, cool. But he doesn't do that. He goes and gets fucking piss face ass fucking drunk and then yells shit in the background.
Sloppy.
All kinds of evil shit, nasty shit. He's hateful. He's mean. Fuck that.
Yeah.
He's mean to her subscribers. He's mean to her fucking her wrenches. You know what I mean? No. And he starts screaming and hollering and yelling shit. The other night, he was fucking screaming in her goddamn ear nonstop. Good night, Easy E. Have a good night. It was good to see you, babe. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, the shit's wild to me, man.
I'm having to give them back to everybody.
Lena, it hasn't hit yet.
There you go.
Oh, shit. All right.
Lena said the gummy's about to hit Nana.
It sounds like, oh, shit. Hold on. Here we go. Look out.
Pregnant woman. I hope you feel real good about it. I hope you laugh it up. You reap what you sow.
So do you.
Isn't that gross?
So do you. Remember that. Remember that.
And he's right. Like, we haven't said anything.
Other than you were ugly.
I mean, and we haven't,
Other
like,
than you're
going through
ugly.
this, pregnant, going through the sickness,
Okay.
going through all of it has been fucking a nightmare.
When CPS people come to the house,
Yeah.
officers come to the house, emergency calls. We heard Brittany's dead.
Yeah.
I am Brittany. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Anything and everything. This is how bad Karens are. You know what I mean? Most of them are Karens.
And then to use it as a weapon against us.
What, that we're pregnant?
Yeah.
That's
like, oh, I'm
we're
going
wrong
to
for
out
that.
her. I'm going to out her that she's pregnant. And
Oh, yeah.
y'all need, if she cared about y'all as subscribers, she would have told y'all. But I
That's
told
our business. It's our family.
That's what I said.
What
Like,
does that got to do with
why should I have to tell my personal stuff for one? For two,
You want some more baby pictures so you can know which child you're going to hurt next?
I asked everybody. I said,
you want the backpack pictures like last time? What do you want?
I said, I asked everybody.
That's some real sus chobo stuff.
Actually, well, let's not say that. I asked everybody.
Well, you know who it was.
So he really just called Clue and Cletus chomos? So
like
you
the
want
100th
backpack
time.
pictures again, you fucking chomos?
I have a really hard time on, like, I'm glad you repeat it because I cannot understand what he said. I heard something about backpacks.
Yeah, he says here I'll fucking slow it down to his normal speed, to the normal. Listen, he's being nasty as fuck. Listen to him back there.
I'm gonna out her. I'm gonna out her that she's pregnant. And y'all need, if she cared about y'all as subscribers, she would have told y'all. But
That's our business. It's our family.
That's what I said.
What
Like,
does that got to do with
why should I have to tell my personal stuff, for one? For two,
you want some more baby pictures so you can know which child you're going to hurt next?
I asked everybody. I said,
you want the backpack pictures like last time? What do you want?
I said, I asked everybody.
That's some real sus chobo stuff.
Actually, well, no, let's not say that. I asked everybody.
Well, you know who it was.
I said, if you, hold on, y'all.
Yeah, and she's got to mute and tell him to shut the fuck up.
I think it's because he has like it's like a mixture between like a southern accent and like.
I didn't say a name. I didn't say not a name.
So
everybody knows.
No, I don't know. I do want to say thank you. I want to say thank you to everybody who did. I'm still getting messages and stuff, and I appreciate y'all. And that y'all see.
No, it's good. You know, we may need help. You know, getting some.
Well, that's what everybody said. They want a
baby
registry.
seats and,
they want
and cradles, or
that. Like, there was so many of y'all that said that today that y'all want me to do a registry, and I appreciate that very much because
that helped us out a lot. You know,
I wish so badly that I didn't get rid of my kids' stuff. I had all the baby stuff.
That's been freaking 10 years ago. What do you do? Stick it in the attic for 10 years?
Well, we had it in the back room for a long time.
I think when you get through with it, we dropped it off at the swap shop, and somebody actually probably.
I ended up giving it to a poor family. Yeah. Because I was like,
I would like another one of those jumpy things. Remember, Neil loved that thing.
That's what we
didn't have one for Ring, did we?
I don't think Christian.
We didn't have a jumpy.
He had the bouncy and the swing. The main things I want is, I want the thing that goes on your chest where you can hold them, like strap them up like you did with Neil.
Mm-hmm.
I want the bouncy seat that vibrates that you can put them in when they're an infant. You know what I'm talking about? We had them for all our babies.
Okay, so but I don't think we need to give too much more information.
No, that's all I shared. I ain't shared anything else. I mean, there's nothing really more.
And it's not that, like, if everybody was friendly or decent, then we could give more information, but they try to weaponize everything they can against us. So that's part of the reason why we haven't said anything, you know?
Well, that's the main reason, because we don't want them to start attacking an unborn child.
For a whole.
Yeah, this whole bullshit right fucking here pissed me right the fuck off. I'm like, you gotta be joking me. You've got to be fucking joking me. Like I said, we don't go after fucking pregnant women. We don't go after kids. We don't do none of that shit. But reviewing you is not going after you. I want you to understand that right fucking now.
She said, yeah, we gave it to some poor people.
And what is well, Emmy, I have to say, but Emmy, the poor people got the what do you call them? The roaches. They got the roaches and everything with it. That's what you call them, the poor people. Poor people.
Just the way she said it was funny. Like, she could have been like, yeah, we could have given it to given it to Goodwill, or we gave it to underprivileged. She's like, yeah, we gave it to some fucking poor people.
I donated all mine to a organization that I actually one time had to use for just like diapers one time. And then after that, like when I was done with everything, listen, expensive stuff, nice stuff, the swing, the cradle, the crib, everything. I went and dropped so much stuff off, clothes.
See,
the lady was so happy.
Big help, yeah, and it can be such a big help to people in like the what is that? The domestic violence shelters and stuff like that, where they don't have anything, or they have to leave their stuff behind, or they might have to leave their
Yeah,
nice
that's
things
what
for
it's
their baby that
for.
they bought
Yeah.
behind. You know what I mean? Like, and it sucks because they've already spent a lot of money buying their baby nice stuff, but they have to turn around and leave everything behind just to get the fuck out. So it's helpful.
Yeah. Yep. Yes, it is.
What is a slop shop?
I think it's a swap, like a swap shop.
Oh, I thought he said slop.
Mm.
What is that?
Might be the slop, hey. All right, here we go.
Whole year we've had CPS and SWAT calls and whatever else. So can you blame us for kind of keeping it secret?
Right.
Shame on that bitch for fucking selling us out.
That's why I asked the chat before I
Look,
said it. I said,
you, woman.
if y'all were in my situation and you got pregnant, and I said, knowing
what kind of friend is
7
that,
CPS calls to your house, would
she
you
knows
tell?
how much we've been tormented.
She was here. She was,
and she wants to try to use that against us now.
Yep, she sure did.
So that's the kind of friend you need on your side. Let her in your club.
Yep.
Just shove her fork in your ass. Fucking sick bitch.
Wow.
And they sit there and pretend like they're your friend for fucking what, a year? How long was she around? That's what the kicker. That's a psychopath. You know what?
Yeah.
Somebody who pretends like they like you and they're your friend. What was her reason for fucking
like
backstabbing
Brittany?
Oh, she left because she
didn't get enough attention, huh?
she said someone called her job, and
What? And what do you think? It was us?
she thinks she's accusing me of being a part of her calling her
Oh
job,
my
and I've never done that ever.
What? You're a low IQ bitch.
And then she got mad that I didn't chase her.
We caught up in all our troubles. We ain't got time to fucking do nothing.
I
We
would
trying to
never
defend
do.
ourselves.
Would I ever call somebody's job? Ever?
No. Have we ever done any fucking?
I don't even know what kind of job she has.
She's a fucking attention seeker.
And I
knows
also,
we didn't
she
fucking
got
do that.
mad that I didn't chase her.
Right, attention.
She said that, like, because I didn't go after her like
They
I
always
did.
come around. They want some fucking attention. They'll all pile up on one of these fucking loser channels with 4,000 fucking subscribers and fucking 100 viewers and cry about it. Fucking kick rocks, bitch.
Huh?
Glad you gone.
Now we're all pregnant here. Are y'all all pregnant with
I mean,
me?
it would be nice if we, people actually cared and
Hold on,
we could
guys.
show baby pictures and stuff.
Oh God, yeah, you can't. That's what I told him. I wish so badly that I could share my kids, and it eats me alive that I can't share a picture.
But they want to stalk our children and know what kind of backpacks they got. I mean, so it'd be nice to be an Instagram family, wouldn't it?
I wish.
This little community is just full of Karens and witches, bro.
It's not like that in other parts
some
of
weak ass men. I'll tell you that. I'll be saying that nicely.
It's not like that in other parts of social media.
Right. Why can some people get on Instagram and show their family and everything, and we've got to worry about what they're going to use against us?
Because they have
It's
a nice
horrible
house and they
community,
take their
Some
kids
people-
out to do fun things.
Even some people in this community, their
There's
kids
a
can have
huge
social
difference.
media, and we ain't bothering them. Why do they got to bother us?
Because they're fucking evil. They're attacking us because we're decent.
Hey, reality.
It's sick, bro.
Did he just say
All right,
that?
so your niece is doing May Barb. All congratulations.
I mean, they've got old pictures of our kids, but you won't have any recent ones, and you won't have any pictures of this one.
And yeah, there's no reason we don't upload my own.
I got cameras, gates, and
Our families do not put pictures on their social medias of our children either. My dad will not. So you can stop already. You're not going to find any family photos of us online. We don't put them on there. So
Nobody
anyway,
cares.
I just want to say thank you
I mean,
guys.
our extended family doesn't even do it, do they?
Nope, not anymore.
I mean, all you got is what your dad and my mom, and they don't really even do that.
Nope.
We do
All
not
because you
care.
hurt all these people.
You can
We
register.
can't be normal because you guys are so fucking jealous.
It's weird, bro.
Oh God, I'm so
Weird.
jealous.
And we're not even fucking famous. It's what, 18, 20,000? I mean, we're not even.
my God.
They're-
Just for the record, Okay, just for the record, I heard Sarah saying it. I figured I better, pipe in and throw it out there too. We do not care. God dang, man. So yeah, anyways,
Queen.
this is his fucking funky ass response.
Did
Queen,
he just say
I
that
about
they are
Queen,
famous?
listen to me. Listen to me. I about died when he compared them to Angelina Jolie and Brad Pitt. I'm like,
That was so freaking funny.
I was watching with Nana and I'm like, Nana, I
know.
couldn't breathe. I couldn't breathe. I'm like, Nana, is my gummy tripping or did I just hear this shit?
We heard it. We heard it.
20,000. We're not famous. We got 20,000. I mean, shit, you ain't even at 20,000. What the hell? She acts like somebody gives a fuck about pictures off her dad's Facebook. Nobody gives a fuck.
We do not care. Nobody gives a shit.
No.
Not a singular shit.
They're so jealous. It's a bunch of jealous
Jealous of what? Jealous of fucking what? Fucking pregnant at 40 years old, raising 2 boys with your dumb fucking ass? No.
You know what I'm jealous of? I'm so jealous that I don't have to put all of my trash in my car and leave it there until I take it to the dump because my husband doesn't.
No, stop it.
I actually have trash cans though that the trash company picks it up, but that would suck if
You know that goddamn fucking van stinks.
It has to.
Ugh.
It's
no wonder she couldn't drive her kids to school without throwing up.
Yeah, no shit. And then the fucking windows fucking just all of a sudden she said they exploded or something. Yeah, well, fuck. Hot trash in there. I wonder why.
At least we got a truck now, so they can just use the truck, I guess.
Oh yeah, then she
That's
did say
probably
that.
why.
The truck now.
Well, that's good. I mean, I guess.
Yeah.
Last half full.
Well, if you're gonna have a baby in a fucking car seat in there, you better figure something else out.
Right. What is her van is not working anymore?
She said the windows combusted in it.
Again?
Yeah, I guess they blew out of the fucking van. I don't know.
Oh, how did that just like?
They got too hot, she said.
Oh
No.
yeah. The first time. Yeah, she said they just imploded.
It gets the same hotness in everybody's car in everybody's driveway throughout.
I'm gonna tell you something right now. I live in Nevada in the desert, and the only thing that has ever blown up was the battery under the hood, and that shit was crazy. But that's it. Windows do not just combust.
That's crazy.
Lord.
Craig knows how to combust.
My husband was at work and he heard everyone heard the explosion, and he went and looked, and there was smoke coming out from under the hood of his car, and he lifted the hood and it was the battery was on fire. It exploded from the heat.
That's crazy.
Yeah, but not windows. Like, come on now, that's not normal.
My car, except maybe like if a soda or a beer rolled under the seat and I forgot about it, that shit might have exploded. But the windows, the whole window, I don't.
Yeah, it was. I think the back and the side windows.
No, sorry, not buying that.
Right.
Yeah. I think Craig busted him. That's my opinion.
I was just gonna say.
Yeah, he did pound on his mom's car, so I mean, it tracks.
I was gonna say, what they do, get into a fight and he busted the motherfuckers out or something.
I think so.
Because she said he gets blackout drunk and does stupid shit like that. So.
And that's when he was mad because CPS came.
Yeah.
So that was after he knew she was pregnant.
Yep, probably so. If my timeline is correct.
Right.
Either way, actually, I think. Yep. And apparently it wasn't the first time. The first time, that was the second time. The first time it was the gate.
The what?
The first time she said the gate touched her window and busted it. And then the second time it was,
yeah, you're right.
They just combusted.
Wow.
Yeah. Crazy.
Now I could see because they do have that like that the gate. Yeah, I mean like across their driveway, whatever. I've seen it in the picture.
She's a liar. She is a
Yeah,
liar.
crazy.
I think he busted him out when they got into a fucking argument or whatever. You know what I mean? I don't
Yep.
think that they just
I agree.
busted, or whatever.
I don't think they did either.
Miss Blue Boo, thank you for dropping 20 memberships on us. If you guys got one, please tell her thank you. Appreciate you showing love and support, baby. All right, I'm popping this on again one more time.
Cinderella. Not yet.
Because I think after this little rant off, I think he's done. I'm not sure.
I will register. I promise y'all.
Oh, fuck. Here
Y'all
we go.
stay with
We
me.
knew that was coming. The goddamn registry. We fucking knew that was coming. Holy hellfire. How the fuck are you this far along and you ain't got a goddamn box of diapers?
Right. When I listen, 6 years ago, I was premenopausal, and then I had one last menstrual, and I didn't know I was post. I thought I was still pre, and I didn't get a menstrual. So I took a test, and it was positive, and I took 3 more positive. I go to the gynecologist, and they're like, they did the blood test. They're like, nothing. And so they did other blood tests on me, and they're like, it's your pituitary gland was producing the HCG hormone because of my thyroid disorder.
Yeah.
And they did 2 more blood tests after that to see if it would raise or stay the same. And it did not raise, so I was not pregnant. But when I thought I was, before I went to the doctor, I had already ordered a pregnancy pillow, all kinds of diapers, everything, the baby wash. I got a gift set for myself with all the like baby lotions and shampoos and stuff. And I was starting already. And then when I found out that in fact I wasn't, thank God, because I was like 39, and my friend's cousin was having a baby, so I gave it all to him. But yeah, like I started immediately shopping. Immediately.
They said the piss wasn't even dry on the stick when I was shopping.
Me too.
For real, huh?
That's
For
the way I
real.
was.
Yeah. But when you have like 5 tests tell you are, I was like, shoot.
Were you buying them at the dollar store?
No, they were actually the expensive ones, and I was getting the early, the digital, the stick, the regular, the everything.
Yeah, we
It
fucked
was
up.
crazy.
At the dollar store. Yeah.
I was scared. I was so scared, y'all.
You don't have a dollar store, did you just say?
No, I said
But
you
I-
got me fucked up. I buy them
would-
at the dollar store. Always.
I will say this: my first child, they did a blood test. It was negative, and I knew I was pregnant. I just knew. And I went to the dollar store, like not even a week later, and took a dollar store test, and it lit up so quick.
Yep.
And I went back to the doctor, but it turns out that the place I got the blood test at, that does the like blood work and stuff, had a lot of false positives, false negatives. They were having issues and stuff like that. So I don't know. Those dollar store tests though, they really do work good.
They really do, because I had the doctor told me, she's like, that's the ones that we use in here. Like it's the same ones that we sell at the dollar store. I'm like, oh, okay.
Do you
All
remember
right,
what
I'll
I
shush
told
so you
Do
can
you
play.
remember what I told you the other night, Sarah? About the mason jar?
Oh shit, Nana. Y'all, you ready? You ready for a funny ass story? Y'all got to hear this.
It was my first pregnancy, and I didn't know anything, and they told me, we need your morning sample. So I filled up a mason jar full of the urine, the whole pee. And I brought it into the doctor's office, and they were like, we only needed a little bit. And for months after that, they were like, you were that lady with the mason jar, weren't you? I was so embarrassed. I thought they needed the whole pee.
She brought the whole jar.
I did. It was in a paper bag and everything.
Wow, that's crazy.
Oh, God.
Give it to a bum, tell him it's the moonshine. I'm just kidding. Don't do that, y'all.
Oh, well, anyway. I guess the gummy kicked in.
Well, I got no excuse.
How you feeling?
Just kind of at ease. Oh, that's
Mellow.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mine has not kicked in yet. And I took it long before Nana took hers.
Gypsy, I put that in back chat. I didn't know you did that.
You could get immune to it. You probably have a tolerance at the moment. Some people have to slow down, take a break to regain their tolerance. Or you
I
could
do
take
it
a
like
little
once
more,
or
you know what I
twice a
mean?
week.
Oh, okay. So
God, I hope Brittany doesn't call my daughter and do a wellness check on me.
Oh, that's so funny.
Well, she tried that before.
She gonna tell on you. She's gonna rat you out, Nana.
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Yeah, she did.
I did not
She
know
thought
that.
she thought I was drinking day and night, all day and all night.
Boxed wine.
Yeah.
Oh
That's
my
why
goodness.
that's
A
why I did
day.
that parody of the box wine, you know, because I don't even drink box wine. Never have.
Yeah. She said, I hope when Nana's daughter gets there, she can give her some help. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Her problem was you, Brittany, because you fucking betrayed her in her hardest time, her darkest hour.
Wow.
But it's everyone else, right?
I wasn't upset over Brittany. I was upset that she didn't let me mourn. It wasn't but a week.
Yep.
And she did that shit to me. But anyway, let's forget about all that. Let's get back to Brittany.
Yeah, sorry.
Go ahead, Queen. Let's get back to Brittany. Maybe she's not here.
She pooping.
Stop it, Amy Jo.
Oh, wait a minute. I have to say something to somebody in chat. Sweet Crazy. I don't know where she got it from. I have no idea. It was probably somebody in chat.
Why?
Because I don't know anybody except for Sarah. I don't even talk to anybody but Sarah. So no. And Sarah would never say
No,
that.
and I know for a fact you don't drink day and night.
No.
Or boxed
Well,
wine even.
I'm not going to say I haven't drank
Which
during the
there's
day.
nothing wrong with boxed wine. I was gonna say there's nothing wrong with it. I've had it. Like there's nothing wrong with it. But she made it sound like you drink a box a day and you know, like you're a lush or something.
What? I mean, if you take the bad part like out of the box and just kind of like lay it on your shoulder and put the spout in your mouth, you'll be good.
Oh, damn. I want to try that. No, I'm kidding.
It's like a keg stand, but with the wine box. No,
It's like one of those like hydration backpacks that you wear hiking, but like instead of hydration, it's
The only time I drink wine is when my girlfriend comes over because I told you she works for Total Wine. And I make the dinner, she brings the wine.
Was that the
So-
time? Like, was I just dreaming, or did you tell a story about like some guy getting stuck in the window and you were looking?
Oh my God, yeah.
Okay, I wasn't dreaming that.
Yeah. I had the girls over and we were drinking wine.
Yeah.
I shut the door and I realized, you know, it's habit to lock your door. And I
Yeah.
locked the door and I didn't have a key. So we had to, I remembered the window in front was broken, which I have fixed now because I don't want anybody to think they can come break into my house. But the lock was broken. So we were I tore the whole screen
shit,
out
sorry, I
trying to
thought
get
you
in.
did.
And we couldn't push it up. So the neighbor came over and he's like 40 years old. And he said, "Are you guys okay?" And we were all laughing because we had been drinking. And he said, "I'll get in there and don't worry." And he pushed it up really easy. And then my girlfriend was really
I'm still here.
Registered.
Register.
Like you go and pick stuff out and they go buy it. Like register at Target or Amazon online. Where would y'all like me to like?
Just
What
do
would
an Amazon list.
I can do Amazon. I can do Target. It don't, and you know, it's up to y'all.
I would just do an Amazon list.
Miss
Everybody's got
Puddin'. Miss Puddin' has been a member for a month. She says, "Yay, congrats, Britt." Thank you, Miss Puddin'.
Think
How
about
are
it,
you?
like but your dad and my mom, the grandparents can't even post things on their Facebook now because of you people.
Can't be normal. Thank you, Miss Puddin'. be able to do a little.
What were you saying?
I'm so confused. I feel like I just went through like a glitch in the matrix. What just happened? Is everybody still here? Am I still here?
Nana dropped.
I think we lost Nana.
Okay, we're like right in the middle of her sentence. What, or was that?
I don't know if she muted
And I
herself
just
or what. I
noticed
heard
she's
her
not up
talking and
here
then
with
she was
us. I
gone.
was wondering what happened because then the
Yeah.
video started playing at the same time she disappeared.
Yeah, well,
I'm like, what in the hell? I didn't know if I was like, well, maybe I had a glitch in the internet or something. I don't know.
you back up here, Nana?
I'm here.
What were you saying? Because you were just gone.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't
I was like,
matter.
oh my gosh, what the hell happened? Because then you were talking and boom, you were gone. The fucking video stopped.
I know.
Like,
I saw it in chat. Nana's gone. Nana dropped. And I'm like, oh my God.
She didn't know what to say, so she's just like, okay. So she just hit play.
Honest, it wasn't me. It wasn't me. My phone has been sitting here in my lap the whole time. It was you. It was StreamYard dropped me.
Weird. Well, okay, here we go. She said, can we watch? She said, can we watch?
You good,
okay,
Nana?
all right, we're
Yeah, I'm
trying to
good.
go. Here we go.
I'm good.
Innocent gaming channel, which I would, in a normal world, I would have no problem with. He can't
They'd
even
be
do
in there
that.
flooding him like they did me, you know?
Yep, we can't allow it.
Your mom's evil. I hate your dad.
My teenagers, I won't allow them because of this shit.
You know, I really think it's because we've talked about God and Jesus, and I think it's spiritual.
It's got to be spiritual. I've never seen anything like
Everybody else,
this.
they don't. They're just regular people. They treat them like regular people. But I think these are Satanists, witches, demonic people. And every time we say something about God, they all get upset.
Yeah. Savvy's y'all, I think Savvy's got the biggest amount of membership, 40 months. I have not seen that yet. Savvy, thank you so much. Savvy, you don't have your wrench.
That's over 3 years, isn't it?
Oh my God. Yes. Savvy, 40 months. Let me give you your wrench back.
Is that when you first got?
Yeah, we talked about it last night. It was Valentine's Day.
3 years ago.
So what? The 14th of February, 2022.
You started a year before my dad died, right?
Yeah.
He's been dead about, what, 3 years now?
Yeah. I wanted to talk to y'all about returning to old Craig and Britt and the podcast setup. Moon, that would be cool.
As far as what?
Like doing a where we talk, current events or true crime, or actually set up like a podcast. All right, there's Savvy's. Savvy, there, I gave you your wrench back. Savvy, thank you so much for being a member for 40 months. Let me get you.
And for the most part, a lot of these
applause.
people's backed off, I hope the heart to know that there's going to be a newborn baby around and the fuck off. You know what I mean?
Well, there's some.
But there's a few straggling witches out there, and they're about to find out. You're about to find out, witch.
Some, yeah.
Because I got money to hire a lawyer. I don't know about you.
You need to get off.
He's got money, but he doesn't know
more
about it.
people than you think.
I'm not. I was.
We have a right to do whatever the hell we want. You ain't got no authority to tell nobody what to do.
Yeah, can you please tell people
Who do you
that?
think
Like,
you
why
are?
do people?
Well, first of all, we don't give a fuck what he says, so he can say whatever he wants. He can tell people whatever he wants to tell them, but we don't give a fuck what he's got to say. First of all, what the fuck? And Alabama Mom, I got your email. Thank you. That video, that is a beautiful cup. Thank you so very much. That is beautiful. Yeah, we do not give a fuck, Craig.
We don't care.
He said, "Oh, I think this is spiritual because I think they're just all demons. This is spiritual." What the fuck is wrong with you?
Do you ever notice
him
that
again,
when
or is my internet tripping?
You're fine. No, but when they're talking about Bible verses and all that, it always pertains to them in their favor.
Yeah, every single time.
I'd like them to read some of them that really need to read. Maybe I'll send them Some. Yeah.
They're
Just
gonna leave
saying.
it in the mailbox with the Mormon Bible. They're gonna put it back out there with the LDS Bible.
Well, I do know her address because it's been.
No, but they done left
Yeah.
the Mormon Bible out there for like, it's probably still sitting out there, to be honest with you.
Yep.
Whatever that one. What was the people that came to the door? Mormons?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were missionaries.
And she turned them away.
Jehovah Witness or whatever.
But they're supposed to be religious, and she
Something
turned
like
them
that.
away.
I believe so. Jehovah. Yeah. Missionaries.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We're talking over each other. We got to be careful. Maybe it's me.
No.
Yeah, Shadow says money for a lawyer, but not for Christmas. I agree. That's fucking wild, man. And everybody knows her address. Fuck, it's in a Rico. She's on a goddamn Rico.
Yep.
Craziness, man. Craziness.
People think they got authority to run my life, our life. Hey,
We've
Linda
got a
Lou.
successful channel, and you're just a jealous little loser.
Oh, is that what that
Somebody, y'all get your act, like
So
seriously,
successful.
get your head out of your ass and remember that you don't own anybody's life.
We've got freedom of speech just like
Neither
you
do you.
Fuck off.
Thank you so much, Mr. Pudding. Mr. Pudding's in the house. $9.99, baby mama. I thought we were going to announce the great news together. I'm sorry, Pudding.
Let me find out.
I'm sorry. So apparently I've got 5 to 6 different baby daddies, and then even some women are
That's
claiming.
funny. That's funny.
Some women are claiming the babies theirs too. So I mean, we doing the damn thing over here.
What chaps my ass is when you got people the sheriff coming to my house.
Yeah, we can joke around about.
You can say whatever. You can say I'm ugly, I'm fat. You can say whatever the fuck you want.
You said what, chaps my ass, but you motherfuckers sit and run your goddamn mouths nonstop.
Okay, you're ugly and you're fat, Craig.
Oh, what's that song that says? What's that song that said? That baby don't look like me. Who sings that shit?
I'm cheating. We know.
But when you got people coming and serve me papers to my house, now we got a problem.
You doing real life stuff. That's.
But you can say whatever the fuck you want. I don't care.
We know it's true.
But you could do it to other people.
Apparently,
okay, cool.
I'm having interracial reactions with animals, and
oh yeah.
I mean, come on.
Relations with animals.
I've never heard of anybody able to do that.
Oh, Jesus.
We all heard you
Oh my
fucking
God.
flirting with the
all
guy.
you can do is laugh. That's all you can do. God.
Yeah, every
almighty.
time I turn TikTok on, all the women's trying to hit on me, and I'm having relations with a cat. Come on, man, I can have whatever I want. And I got it. I got my baby mama. My baby mama.
Oh, wow.
About as big as a
That
house right
made her
now.
feel
How
real
much you
good.
like me, but I love you.
No,
I feel so fat, y'all. All I eat is corn and fruit cocktail.
Blech.
Oh, I bet her fucking breath fucking stinks, and I bet her fucking farts are nasty.
Did I hear him?
Corn, yuck.
Wow, that's a sore subject for Sarah. Come on.
Oh man.
No,
It
but
just-
did I hear him
it
say,
sounds like a
I
sour
can have
stomach
anybody
to
I
me.
want?
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
What?
I think I
Yeah,
talked over
that's
you.
weird. And then he's like, but I have my baby mama. It was a good
Oh
save.
my God.
No, that was not a good save.
Well, no, I mean, it was actually a horrible save, but in his mind, he thought he smoothed that one right over, like nobody's gonna notice it.
He probably
Yeah,
does think he's
he thought
pretty
he
smooth.
smoothed that one right over.
He
didn't
really
he?
thinks he's hot shit. It's crazy.
Too fucking
Lord, no.
He's not.
It must be the comb over, the finger bangs.
Does Brittany really cut his hair? Does anybody know?
She
I
said
don't know.
she does. I mean, does she really? I don't know. She says she
Somebody.
does. Though.
Yeah, I thought she said that. Okay. We're never gonna get through this.
I was the same. Matter of fact, I've been on here too long anyways. I got to get my tail to bed. We've been off for 4 days, so we got school tomorrow, and I'm dragging ass. God dang it. It's 11:11 here, you guys, so I probably better get my tail off in here and get to bed.
This was so much fun being with my homies.
That's
all of them. The
Yeah, it's good to be
gypsy.
with you guys.
I love the gypsies here.
Don't you ever do that again, Nana.
What?
What?
Chilling with my homies. I said, we're clipping that. Oh, we're definitely clipping that.
Am I being racist or something?
No. We were laughing.
Oh.
It's a joke. We were just
Oh.
joking. No. You didn't say anything bad. You didn't say anything wrong. We were just.
You're being a boomer. You're being a boomer.
Damn, why are y'all leaving me? My gummy kicked in.
Oh shit.
Hellfire.
Hellfire. God dang it.
Hold
Well, you listen. You
on, I gotta rack my eyes. Hold up.
Yeah, get your eyes racked now.
All right, we're good.
Do the crack rack.
Oh, don't do that.
Get it
Don't
right.
do that.
That's what it's called. It's called wrecking your eye.
That's what she calls it.
That's what BJ calls it.
Yeah, that's what she calls it.
Rack?
Yeah,
Rack.
so the crack rack.
RACK.
I don't get it. Okay. That was weird.
Do you want me to explain
Well,
it to
Craig
you?
racked his
No.
toy, and BJ is trying to say it was her racking her ice.
He said, "Do you want me to explain it to you?" I said, "No."
And she goes like this. Sorry if that was
Does
loud.
that
y'all.
acts like
Sorry.
that's like the say that she acts like that's
Anyway,
the same
I thought
sound
you
as
knew. I mean, where you
a gun
been?
back. That is not the same sound as
Oh, no, I probably ignored it.
Ratchet.
No, it wasn't, Queen.
Not even close, man.
No.
Not even close.
No, it didn't sound the same at all.
What is that? What is that? Rat City Chick or something like that?
Bad Kitty said, Nana, go watch the movie Half Baked.
I can only hear Emmy Joe. Is anyone else talking?
Oh shit.
No.
Okay, because I thought someone was talking to Nana. I'm looking at the comments.
I feel sorry for you, sir.
Sarah, call me after this. We'll
Why?
talk. She had gummies too.
Oh shit.
Why? What happened?
I don't know. I think the mic just went out on you, baby. I'm not sure. Well, ladies,
okay.
thank you guys for hanging out.
Thanks so much.
You guys, and
Thank
come
you,
up
Queen.
anytime. Yeah, as I say, anytime. You guys are welcome. You know what I mean? Come up and hang out anytime.
It was so much fun. Thanks. I felt like the time after my husband passed and we did this.
Aw.
It was
Yeah,
wonderful.
we'll do it every time. I mean, anytime. Like I said, you guys are welcome to come up anytime. You know what I mean?
Well, thank you so much. I'm dropping. Good night,
Thank
everybody.
you. Good night,
Good night,
everyone.
baby.
All right. Good night, y'all.
Good night.
Good night, Miss Gypsy. Thank you for coming up.
Good night, Gypsy.
I don't know if she can hear us. Can you hear us, Gypsy? Maybe not. Well, good night anyhow. I hope you guys can hear us, or I hope you'll be able to hear us later. You guys, I appreciate you being here. Thank you guys for hanging out, and thank you guys for showing love. As always, I want to make sure, let me go here. Let me double check real quick that we don't take off without reading the last of these. If there's any in here that are left, I want to make sure we definitely say thank you. Psycho Cunt, I'm behind, but QB, May 15th is my birthday. I have a granddaughter due May 8th. Aw. Well, happy. Well, I'm not going to say. I'll tell you happy birthday in May. Let's see here. This is Nigel Bolton, member for 2 months. Hi, all. Good to see you. Okay, and we read Halloween Babies. Monica says I'm turning 40 next month. I cannot imagine starting over with the baby at this stage of my life. Girl, I agree. I would not want to start over right now. Trixie Creations has thought she saw her older kids daily. And no, I don't think she does. Big Girl for Life, thank you for dropping a membership as well. Nana's Dragonfly dropped a membership. Thank you so very much. And I hope you guys have a good night. Again, thank you guys for hanging out and being here. And I mean, I think we had a good time. I appreciate you guys. And I appreciate y'all always, showing up, showing out, showing love no matter what. Even if you guys are busy or you're in other chats or whatever, you guys always seem to show up and, show out for me. So I just want you guys to know I appreciate that. Thank you guys for always being here and being around, and I'll catch y'all on the flip side. QB out.